Hey everyone, I'm Bьянки Mela's and welcome to your 7-day Pilates Glow Retreat in the beautiful Bayron-Bey, Australia. I'm so excited to guide you through these next 7 days as we strengthen and elevate our Pilates practice, working on that beautiful mind to body connection.
Woo! Embrace the shakes. So good, you guys.
These classes have been designed to work from day 1 all the way up to day 7. We start with some fundamental movements that you're going to recognize and see throughout the next 7 days, really building on your practice, building on that challenge, and then allowing you to really feel elevated by day 7, challenging your cardio endurance, challenging your muscle endurance to find that beautiful glow. We're going to be working with a lot of bilateral movements, which really allows you to strengthen your connection on one side and the other side to overall find a beautiful balance and symmetry within your body. Not only is it about this symmetry and this balance, it's all about the strengthening of your mind. It's that mind over matter and knowing that you can do it if you just pop your mind to it.
Staying strong, feeling that glow from within. You've got it.
A lot of the classes are designed with just body weight. However, we do spice things up with a Pilates ball, light ankle weight, sliders, and the block. If you don't have any of these props, do not stress because I do offer some really great substitutions that you can find at home. Some words of wisdom that I love to share with you guys is just to have fun with it. Find the joy in movement. It is such a privilege that we get to move our body each and every day. Thank you so much for joining me over these next 7 days for our Pilates Glow Retreat. Get ready to find your glow from within, and I'll see your beautiful selves on the mat. Hey Aloe Moves fam, I'm Bianca and welcome to your 7-day Pilates Glow Retreat. I'm so excited because today we're going to talk nutrition with my 5 top tips for the foods that are going to give you the ultimate glow. Now, number 1 tip is hydration. I can't stress this enough. Hydrating your body is really going to help find that glow from the inside out. I like to start my day with warm water and lemon. 1, because it hydrates our organs first thing in the morning. 2, because it helps to alkaline our body. It has that added boost of vitamin C, and it really sets you up for the day, starting to work on that digestive fire. Now, I want you to aim to have about 2.5 to 3 liters of water a day. Set yourself a goal. See if you can get to it throughout the next 7 days. I like to carry my water bottle on me, so it's with me at all times. Or if you find that you don't really like drinking water, add a cucumber, add a slice of lemon, add some strawberries, give it a little bit of flavor to really help that hydration and sticking to that goal throughout your day. Number 2 tip is to increase your whole food. So I want you to think about eating the entire rainbow for the next 7 days. Can you start to reduce your processed foods, reduce packaged foods, reduce the sugars, and see if you can go alcohol-free for the next 7 days? You're gonna feel so much better when we're really starting to eat the rainbow, eating all your dark leafy greens, eating all the berries, the nuts, the seeds, the whole foods to really support our body. All right, so number 3 is to optimize your digestion. So when the digestion system is working, you're gonna feel so much better. So we really wanna think here about how we're working with our body. Are we regular? Now, a few tips here is to add a spoonful of psyllium husk into about half a cup of water first thing in the morning and to drink it. You can also add it to your smoothies, and that's gonna work as a really beautiful fiber that bulks and just allows the body to digest really nicely. Another tip for improving your digestion is to really think about cooking your foods and cooking those veggies. It makes it a lot easier for our body to digest and to absorb all those nutrients when it's cooked rather than from raw veggies. A tip here as well is to increase your bitter foods. So things like lemon in your water, or a drop of apple cider vinegar in your water, or a rocket salad before you eat is really going to start that digestive fire. It's going to increase your bile acid in the body, and that's going to really help to break down the foods and break down all those fats, the proteins and the carbohydrates, so you're absorbing all the nutrients through your foods. Tip number 4 is 5 vitamins that are vital for the glow of your skin. Now, the first one is vitamin C. Vitamin C is a powerful antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, and it's also a precursor to collagen. So it's really important we include it in our foods. And you can get vitamin C from citrus fruits, such as your oranges, your lemons, as well as your capsicum, your broccoli, and your Brussels sprouts. Number 2 here is your vitamin E. Now, vitamin E is a really potent antioxidant as well as an anti-inflammatory, and it really helps to reduce the oxidative stress that might be happening in our skin, as well as promote that wound healing. And vitamin E can be found in your foods such as your spinach, your almonds, your sunflower seeds, and your pepitas. The next one is zinc. Now, zinc is the ultimate vitamin for your skin health. It really helps promote wound healing. It reduces that scarring, especially if you have any sort of acne scarring present on the skin. And you can find your zinc in foods like your oyster, your chicken, and your chickpeas. The next one is your vitamin A. It really helps with the healing of our skin. It helps to reduce any breakouts, and it really allows that skin to lock in our moisture, which is crucial for that glow of our skin. Now, you can find vitamin A in things like your papaya, your broccoli, and your carrots. The last one is omega-3s and omega-6s. So they're foods that are really going to promote that hydration in the skin as well. It's your oily foods. You want to think about your salmon, your mackerel, your tuna, extra virgin olive oil, your eggs, as well as chia seeds too. And the last tip of today is to really think about foods for your gut. So when I think about gut foods, I think about bone broth. Bone broth is really high in collagen, which is amazing for our gut lining to really soothe, and it works as an anti-inflammatory too. You can also think about your probiotic foods. So these are foods that are high in fiber, such as in your veggies and in your fruits. And these foods work to feed the probiotics in your gut. So it feeds your good gut bacteria. Other things that are going to feed that good gut bacteria are your fermented foods like your sauerkraut and your kimchi. And then the last one that I absolutely love that is so anti-inflammatory and healing for our gut is aloe vera juice. So those are my 5 top tips. I hope you've enjoyed them. Try and really think about including these in the next 7 days to really work on that ultimate glow from the inside out. Hey LA Moves fam, welcome to your 7-day Pilates Glow Retreat. My name is Bianca and we are in the beautiful Bayron-Bey, Australia. Today we're going to be flowing through Wake Up and Glow, which is a Pilates class designed to introduce you to all the movements that you'll be seeing throughout the next 7 days. So when you're ready, all you'll need is your mat and your beautiful selves, and we'll get to it. Alright, so when you're ready, let's start standing at the very top of our mat, and we're going to begin with our breath, just to center, ground, and bring us into the room. Take a nice big deep inhale here, sweep your arms up nice and high, and then exhale, let it go. You get to hear the beautiful sounds of the rainforest behind me. Big deep inhale, reach out. Exhale, let it out. On your next breath, take a nice deep inhale here. Collect all the beautiful energy around you. Bring your palms into prayer and draw them down to your heart center. Just bow your head down for a moment, taking a second to breathe, to connect, to notice how your body is feeling in the here and the now. Having a moment just to pause and just giving yourself permission for these next few minutes to be here for you and for you only. You can take a nice deep inhale here. On your exhale, sweep your hands down by your side, sweep the arms up towards the sky. As you reach the hands back down by your side, tuck your chin to your chest. Let's start to work into our roll down. So really starting to lengthen through the upper back. As you slowly start to dip your fingertips all the way down to the mat, finding length through your spine, length through the backs of the legs. Once your hands hit the ground, just start to pedal out here, allowing the weight of your head to hang off your spine. Just taking a moment to breathe and to lengthen. We're going to have so much fun together. On your next breath, let's work it out. Find your downward dog position. Sit bones up nice and high, chest through towards your thighs, and just start to pedal it out from here. Maybe giving your hips a bit of a twist left and right. Releasing through the sides of the waist, sides of the hips. Thinking of an intention for your practice ahead or for the rest of your day. We're going to take a nice big deep inhale here. Drop the heels down, take an inhale. Exhale, you sweep your left leg all the way up to the sky. Point through your left toes, big deep stretch here. Good. Can you take your chest a little bit further towards your thighs? Bend your left heel down towards your bottom as you open up your hips. Getting that beautiful release through the psoas, through your hip flexors. And then start to circle your left ankle around. Take a nice big breath here, enjoying this beautiful moment, that stretch, the lengthening of the body. Pop your left foot back down, pedal it out. We take it straight to the other side. So pressing that left heel down, let the right toes just touch. Sweep your right leg all the way up to the sky, point through the right toes. Open up through the hips as you drop your heel down towards your bottom. Take a nice big deep breath here, find that beautiful release, and start to circle your ankle around. Just releasing through that joint. One last breath here. Pop your foot back onto your mat. Pedal it out for me. We're going to take an inhale here. Start to ripple the spine. Come up and over. Find your high plank position. I want you to imagine the length through the crown of the head, through the backs of your heels. And then you exhale, draw the belly in. You exhale, pike the hips back up. Inhale, ripple the spine up and over. Find your high plank position. Send the hips up nice and high. Find your down dog position. Inhale, big breath. Come up and over. If at any stage you need to drop to your knees, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, hold your high plank and stay here. Can you squeeze your left knee in towards your chest and then tap it back down? Just that left knee pulls in. Tap it back down. If you want to add your extra challenge here, we keep that left leg floated so it pulls in and then lengthens into your plank. Draw it in and then lengthen it in line with the spine. Can you start to add a squeeze of your knee towards your nose? So we tiger curl, knee pulls in, and then exhale, find that length. Squeeze, knee to nose, lengthen back out. In two, we're going to hold our knee to our nose, we pulse. Good, next time you draw your knee to your nose, squeeze and hold it here. Little pulses, pull the belly in, just for 5, for 4, for 3, can you hold it? In 2, squeeze and hold, lift the hips higher, draw the knee to the nose for 3, for 2, and then 1, send it back, have a breath. Roll your wrists out, have a beautiful release here, and then bring yourself back into that high plank position. You exhale, tuck the toes, lift up, find length through the crown of the head. This time we start to draw that right knee to chest, and then tap it back down. Right knee pulls in, tap it down. If you're ready to add on that extra layer, we squeeze, knee to chest, and then lengthen it with your spine. Pull it in, lengthen it out. Our heart is expanding in front of us, shining it forward. Start to add in that tiger curl. You draw your knee to your nose, lift up through the hips, and then we lengthen back out. Squeeze, knee to nose, lengthen back out. If you have to drop to your knee, you're welcome to go for it. In 2, we're going to keep that knee to your nose. Nice work. The next time you squeeze your knee to your nose, pause and hold it here. Little pulses just for 5. For 4, can you lift up through those hips? For 3, we're going to hold it in 2. Squeeze and hold. Draw the knee in a little bit more. Draw the belly in. And then send it all the way down. Have a beautiful, big, deep breath. Lengthen out through the body. Give the hips a good wiggle. You can hear all those beautiful birds tweeting behind me. Have a nice, big, deep inhale here. And then let's flip onto our back. We're going to work into a bit of a classical Pilates move, the ab 5. We're going to do the first round as our classical moves, and then we're going to spice it up for the second. Take a nice big deep inhale here. Exhale, can you draw both your knees in towards your chest? Tuck your chin to your chest as you lift up through your upper back. We're going to keep that left knee hugged in towards you as you lengthen your right leg out nice and long, and then we switch.
and switch, and switch. Good, really squeeze that belly in. You're here for 5, for 4, for 3. We go for a double bent leg. In 2 and 1. Draw both knees in, lengthen both legs out. Squeeze both knees in, lengthen both legs out. As you pull them in, we reach those arms in towards our toes and then take them out nice and long. Just here for 3. Woo. In 2. Nice, and next time you lengthen your arms and your legs out, pause and hold it here. Can you shoot your left leg to the sky, catch behind your knee, drop the right leg down and lift up a little bit higher. And then we switch and switch. Go over here in 5, in 4, both legs to the sky, 3, keep that chest lifted for 2, hold both legs up, double leg lower, hands come behind your head. You inhale, start to lower your legs down. Exhale, squeeze to lift back up, pull that belly in. Good, inhale, start to lower your legs down. Exhale, squeeze, lift those legs back up. Really plug that belly in as much as you can for me. Really think about the length through your legs. So good, using that breath. Amazing work. If you need to lower your head down, go for it. Otherwise, stay lifted. Nice work. In about 2, we're going to keep those legs out long. You work a bicycle. Nice work. Hold your legs out long. Draw your left leg in. We switch. Opposite shoulder to opposite knee. And you switch. And switch. And switch. And switch. Good. Really plug that belly in for 8, for 7, for 6, for 5. We're here for 4, 3, 2, and 1. Come on down. Have a moment to breathe. Give your legs a good windscreen wiper. And then take a nice big deep breath here. We're going to spice it up now. Draw your knees back in towards your chest. Crunch up. Squeeze that belly into spine. Tuck your chin to your chest. Can you lift the backs of the shoulder blades off the mat a little bit more? Good. Hands come behind your head for this round. Keep your left knee pulled in. Lengthen your right leg out long. And then we switch. And switch, and switch. Good, really think about extending with one toe, drawing the other knee in. We're here for 5, for 4, for 3. We go for a double bent leg. In 2 and 1. Draw both knees in, shoot both legs out. Pull both knees in, shoot both legs out. Good, really plug that belly in. In 3, we work a little reverse crunch. Squeeze your heels towards your bottom. The lower part of your spine will lift. Off you go. You pull it in, shoot it out. Squeeze it in, shoot it out. If you need to drop your head down, go for it. Plug that belly in. We're just here for 5. You've got 4. We got a single straight leg lower in 3. Woo, in 2. Nice work. Last one, shoot it out. You take your left leg to the sky, drop the right leg down, and switch, and switch. If it's too much with the hands behind your head, you can always reach to grab onto your knee or lower your head all the way down. In 3, we work a straight leg scissor. In 2, off you go. So you rotate and twist and twist. Really plug that belly in for 8, for 7, for 6, for 5. Both legs to the sky in 4, in 3, in 2. Off you go. Both legs to the sky. Whew. Inhale, let's lower those legs down. So good. Exhale, squeeze, lift up. My goodness, this really gets that core activated. Now, work within your own means here, yeah? Some days it might feel easier than others. Some days you might feel like you can lower them all the way down. Try and keep that spine connected and keep the belly pulling in without the belly starting to dome. So that's when we start to lose the core. I want you to really think about hugging everything in here. All right, we're going to start to spice it up a little bit. Adding your reverse crunch now. We lift the legs to the sky. Reverse crunch. Inhale, lower those legs back down. Lift it up. Reverse crunch. Lower those legs back down. Lift it up. Reverse. Bring it back down. Option to lower your head onto your mat, keeping your hands by your side. So good. In 3, let's work into that bicycle. In 2, whoo. Off you go, hands behind your head, and we switch, and switch, and switch. Good. Can you change your tempo? We're going to go slow for 8, 7, 6, 5. Really rotate. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick up the pace for 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow it down for 8, 7. Breathe. Woo, really rotate. In 3, we double time. 2, off you go. We double time for 4, 3, 2, 1. We slow it down again for 8. One more round. 7, breathe. 6, for 5. Really rotate as much as you can. Think elbows wide. In 2, we pick it up. Off you go for 4, 3, 2, and 1. Come on down. Woo, abs are shaking. Give your legs a big windscreen wiper left and right. Having a beautiful release here. And then when you're ready, draw your knees in towards your chest. Start to rock yourself up to seated. Maybe taking a few turns here just to massage out your spine. And then flip yourself over. We're going to find that 4-point kneel position. So hands under your shoulders, knees under your hips. Just start to give them a bit of a wiggle left and right. Just releasing through the sides of the waist, the sides of your hips. On your next big deep breath, let's drop the belly down. Whoo, that feels so good. Open up for your heart space. Exhale, tuck your chin to your chest, peel it all up and away. Inhale, big breath, drop the belly down. Open your heart, head to the sky. So good, you guys. Exhale, tuck your chin to your chest, peel it all up and away. So excited to flow together over these next few days. Building our knowledge on Pilates, building our understanding and our connection to our body, whilst getting that beautiful glow from the inside out. The next time that you take a breath, find a neutral position here. So draw the belly in, our neck is nice and long. Soft bend into your elbows. I want you to lengthen your left leg out long onto the ground. Point for your left toes. Exhale, start to squeeze and lift your left leg up. Inhale, tap it down. So we exhale, squeeze to lift. Inhale, lower down. Now I want you to think about where your body weight is. Are you level with your body? Yeah? Can you put a little bit more weight into your left hand so it's even between the left hand and the right knee? This is going to make our core switch on a little bit more to help balance and stabilize our body. Our eye gaze is still long, so we're looking to the top of our mat, and we're really pointing through the left toes to find as much length as you can. Think about lifting up through the base of the glute. Let's start to add a triple pulse for 3, for 2, for 1, you tap it down. Lift it up. 3 pulses. And then tap it down. Good. We're just here for another 10 seconds. And then we're going to keep that leg high. You pulse it out. So really starting to activate through the back of our left leg here into your left glute. Also working into that left oblique a bit as well. Nice work, guys. In about 3. We keep that leg high. You pulse. Into. Good. The next time you lift your leg up, little pulses, lift it up and up and up. Really squeezing into your left glute. Use your breath now. We're here for 5, for 4. Leg is high in 3, in 2. Squeeze and hold your leg here. We pause. Hug your elbows into the ribs. We're going to lower down into our crane. So the nose goes in front of your fingertips. Back leg lifts. Exhale, press yourself back up. Good. You tap the toe down. Exhale, lift. We lower the nose towards the mat. Press yourself back up, tap the toe. You lift, lower the nose in front of the fingertips. Exhale, lift up, tap the toe. We lift, lower the nose down, push up, tap it down. Now, if you'd like to stay here with this move, you're welcome to stay here. Otherwise, we're going to build on that core move that we started with at the beginning of class. So you exhale, press yourself up. This time you tuck your left toes down onto your mat. We squeeze our right knee in towards our nose. You lengthen your right leg out long in line with your spine. Drop that right knee back down, and then we go into our crane. You exhale, press up. Tuck the toes. You work that tiger curl with your other leg. Squeeze it in. Lengthen out. Bring it back in. Then we take the nose down. Push up. Tuck the toes. Squeeze. Tiger curl. Find length. Bring it back. Lower down. Good. Push up. Tuck the toes. Squeeze it in. Lengthen. Bring it back. Lower down. Keep hugging your elbows into your ribs. This is a full body exercise here. Working the arms, the glutes, the core, the balance of the body, the stability into your wrists. Doing such an amazing job. Know that you can always come down, reset, jump back in when you're ready. In about 5, we're going to keep our nose towards the mat. We're just going to pulse those arms. In about 3. Woo. In 2. Let's do it. Keep your nose down. Little pulses up and down, up and down, up and down. Can you get your nose a little bit lower to the mat? Can you hug those elbows in a little bit more? In 5, we hold it here. In 4, in 3, in 2, get low. Start to pulse that left leg up. And up, and up. Can you get your nose a little bit lower? Hug your elbows in. Squeeze the belly in just for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, we're going to hold it in 5. In 4, in 3, into, hold your leg up nice and high. Tiny little squeeze of those elbows in, take them out. Squeeze it in, take it out. Good, you've got 5. Woo, for 4. We're going to hold it 3. So good. For 2. Hold your elbows in, press yourself up. We bend your left leg, flex your foot. Can you walk it down? Find your forearm position here. Keep pressing through your heel. Think about your left hip and right hip being level. And then start to pulse through that left heel, push it up. And up, and up. Really squeezing into your left glute now. Activating through the back of our leg into that glute max. Good, we're still squeezing that belly in and our chest is nice and open. If you're finding the shoulders are getting a little bit too much weight here, just bring yourself back onto your knee. That's going to help to alleviate any of that pressure. Otherwise, you're lifting up and out of your arms. In 5, we point our toe, we pulse to finish. In 4, 3, 2, point the toe, little pulses, push it up and up and up. Good. Can you make these pulses a little bit bigger? Really squeezing into the back of the glute. Eye gaze as long, just for 8. Breathe 7. For 6. For 5. Lift it higher. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Come on down. Find your child's pose. Big, deep breath. On your next breath, you press into your hands, lift your chest, tuck your toes, come into your high plank position, and then step your left foot to the outside of your left hand. Take a nice big deep breath here, press the hips forward, reach your left arm to the sky, get a stretch into your left glute. One last big deep breath here, circle your left arm behind you. Sweep your arm in front, come up to standing, reaching those arms out long in front. Start to pulse into your left leg. So we're just bending into our left leg. Our right leg is straight and it's a little lift up and down, up and down, up and down. So you're squeezing into that left glute. We're making sure our left hip and right hip are in line. So try and press that right hip slightly forward. In 5, we hold it. In 4, squeeze the belly in. For 3, for 2, you hold it here. We reach our hands past our hips, keep them long, and then take those arms back in front. So you sweep the arms down towards your hips, and then reach those arms in front. Good, we're holding ourselves stable through our body. You might start to feel a few shakes, and that is okay. Move into it, breathe into it. We're here to feel good, find that beautiful glow. In 2, hands stay past your hips. Good, the next time you sweep your hands past your hips, hold it here. Flip the palms to the sky, start to lift up. And up, working to the backs of those triceps again. Can you start to pulse into your left leg as you pulse your arms? Good, keeping that chest open. We're here for 8. Breathe for 7, for 6, for 5. We hold it in 4, in 3, in 2, hold your lunge, we pause. Squeeze your elbows in so thumbs come to touch and then take them away. Squeeze those thumbs in. Take it away. Squeeze it in. Take it away. So good. Can you bend into your left leg a little bit more? Lean that body weight a little bit further forward. In 3, we hold it. In 2, good. Last one, hold it here. Sweep your arms again past your ears. Nice work. We take an inhale here. Exhale, start to lift off. You float your back leg, find your Superman, and then inhale, bring it back to your lunge, drop the knee down. Exhale, lean it forward, float the back leg, and then inhale, drop it down. We're going to be doing quite a bit of balance work in our series. So this is a little teaser. Start to warm up with those ankles. Nice work. The next time that you lean forward, pause and hold it here. Can you start to pulse your arms and your legs up? And up, just for 3, for 2, hold it there. We run that back leg in, squeeze elbows to ribs, lengthen out, pull it in, lengthen out. This is it, just for 8. Breathe for 7. Woo, get that glow for 6. Nice for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on up, shake it out. Have a beautiful big deep breath, and then come all the way to the end of your mat. Tuck your chin to your chest, roll it down. Pedal out through the backs of your legs. Start to walk it all the way down onto your mat. And take a lay down onto your backs. Whew. Hands come back behind your head. Big deep inhale here. Dig your heels into the mat. On your exhale, we start to lift up through the chest. And then inhale, lower the head back down. So we exhale, squeeze, lift up. Inhale, lower down. Thinking about the ribs pulling in towards your hips. Thinking about keeping your tailbone heavy on the mat. And really squeezing that belly button in towards your spine. In 5, we're going to keep our chest high. In 4, whew. In 3, so good. In 2. Nice, keep your chest lifted, hold it here. Can you go for tiny little lifts of the chest up and up and up? Really dig those heels in for 5, for 4, for 3. We hold it here for 2. Squeeze and hold it here. We walk the left heel out, walk the right heel out, walk the left heel in, right heel in. So you walk it out, in, walk it out, in. Keep that chest lifted. Good. Let's start to add in our head. As you walk your feet out, you're going to start to lower the head down, crunch up into that ball as you walk it in. Lower down, walk it in. Lower down, lift it back up. Good. Really squeeze that belly in. Nice work. Dig those heels in as much as you can. Good job. Can you start to go for a double leg out, double leg in? So both legs out, both legs in. If it's too much, stay with the singles. We're here for 8. Breathe for 7. Woo! Working that core so deep, that burn. 5. We're going to hold up 4. In 3. In 2. Next time you lift up, hold it here. Walk it out, in, out, in. Go. Can you lift your chest a little bit higher? Can you go double time? Nice work. Maybe switching legs around. Maybe going for your doubles. Both legs out, both legs in. Squeeze that belly in for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. We're going to keep that crunch in 5, 4, 3. Oh my God, it's so hard to talk and do. 2. Hold it there. Reach your fingertips towards your pinky toes. Little pulses up and up and up. Really dig those heels in. Woo. Breathe. 5, 4, 3. We hold it. 2. Squeeze and hold. Reach to the left. Reach to the right. Reach to the left. Reach to the right. Just for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on down. Whew, give your legs a good windscreen wiper. Have a beautiful big deep breath there. And then bring your hands behind your knees. Rock yourselves up. Flip yourselves over. Let's find that 4-point nil position again. Inhale. Let's just give a beautiful big deep breath as you drop the belly down. Open up through your heart space. And then exhale. Tuck your chin to your chest. Peel it all up and away. Inhale. Big breath. Drop the belly down. Open up through your heart. Exhale, let it all go. On your next breath, find your neutral spine. So neck is long, belly's plugged in. We lengthen our right leg out long on the mat. Hug those elbows in, think soft bend. Exhale, start to float your leg up. Inhale, tap it down. Good, you exhale, squeeze to lift. Inhale, tap it down. Our belly staying plugged in towards our spine. Our chest is open, our eye gaze is nice and long, and you have that little soft bend in the elbows, so you're working throughout your entire body. Start at a triple pulse here. 3, 2, 1, and inhale, tap it down. Lift it up. 3, 2, 1, inhale, tap it down. Go, keep squeezing through the back of the glute. Chest is open, belly's pulling in. Enjoying all this beautiful movement today. Thinking about what a privilege it is that we get to move our bodies in every way. So good. All right, in 5. Honoring your body. In 4. Leg stays high, we pulse. In 3. Good. The next time you lift up, hold it here. Little pulses, lift up and up. Think about the squeeze coming from the very base of your glute, that glute to hamstring connection. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold here. Hug your elbows in for me. We start to add in that crane. You inhale, lower your nose down. Exhale, press yourself up. We tap the toe. Exhale, lift your right leg in line with the spine. You lower your nose in front of your fingertips. Exhale, push yourself up. Tap it down. Really think about hugging those elbows into your ribs. Think about the body weight coming forward through the body as our back leg lifts up. Good. If you want to stay here, you can stay here. Otherwise, let's add that tiger curl. You exhale, push up. We tuck the right toes. Squeeze left knee to nose. You lengthen your leg out with your spine. Drop the knee down. We lower the nose. Exhale, push up. Tuck it under. Squeeze. Find length. Bring it back. Lower down. Push up. Squeeze it in. Lengthen. Bring it back. Lower down. Good. Stay with it here. Working through this beautiful flow. Finding length through the body, finding stretch, finding connection. In about 5, we're going to keep our nose down to the mat. You pulse it out. Good. In 3. Woo. Use your breath. In 2. Good. The next time that you bring your nose towards the mat, let's pause and hold it here. Tiny pulses, up and down an inch, up and down an inch. Hug those elbows in for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. For 5. We hold it. 4, 3, 2. Hold it here. Little squeeze of the elbows in. Good. And in. And in. Good. Stay strong now for 5. For 4. We pulse the leg. 3. For 2, hold it here. Pulse your right leg up and up. Let the shakes happen. Get your nose a little bit lower to the mat. Good job. For 5. For 4, you've got this. 3. For 2, squeeze and hold. We bend our leg in, flex your foot. Walk it down to your forearms. Hold it here. Have a breather. So good, you guys. How are we doing at home? All right, chest is open. Plug the belly in for me. Little pulses of that heel up and up and up. So we're working on that connection of the glute. I want you to close your eyes. Think about where your glute and hamstring connect and think about lifting from there. Really press with the heel, keep your foot flexed. In 5, we point our toe, we lift up again. In 4, in 3, in 2, hold it here. You point your toe. Start to pierce that big toe up and up and up. Really squeezing into the base of your glute now. For 8, breathe for 7, for 6, almost there. Can you make it a little bit bigger? In 5, in 4, 3, 2, and 1. Send it all the way back. Big deep breath. Exhale, let it go. Press back into your hands. Give them a roll around first. We find our high plank position. And then step your foot to the outside of your right hand. Press the hips forward. Get that release. It feels so good. Take a nice big deep inhale here. Ground through the left hand. Reach your right arm to the sky. Drop the hips down a little bit deeper and really lengthen through the back of the left heel. We circle your right hand behind you. Sweep it in front as you lift up. Find your lunge position. All right, smooth moves. We're keeping that front leg bent. Back leg is nice and long. Lean the body weight forward. Send the bottom back. Start to pulse into that front leg, keeping your arms out long in front of you. So it's a tiny little lift, tiny little lower. I want you to check in with your body here. There's a few things we want to look at. The first being your knee. Is it in line with your big toe and your second toe? And then is your knee just over your ankle rather than pressing over the toes? If it's going over the toes, step back a bit, bring the body weight back, but hinge at the hips, send the bottom back, front of the chest forward. That way, we're loading into the back of our right heel, really working into the back of that glute. Good. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, hold it here. You sweep your hands past your hips. Reach them back out in front. Good. Take your hands past your hips. Reach them back in front. Think about the ribs in, the belly in here. Staying strong through the arms. Almost imagining you're pressing your hands through water. Into, hands stay past your hips. Good. The next time you sweep them past the hips, pause and hold here. Flip the palms to the sky. Start to pulse it up and up. And back. Can you lean your body weight a little bit further forward? As you pulse, start to bend into that front leg. Little lift, little lower. If that's too much coordination today, just close your eyes and do what comes naturally to you. It's all good. Just feel into that body now. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, hold it down. Little pulses again. Press up and up. Really connecting to the backs of the arms. Think about squeezing your shoulder blades together so your heart's shining forward. Our collarbones are smiling to our ears. In 3, hold it. In 2, hold it here. We squeeze the thumbs in, bring it apart. Squeeze the thumbs in, bring it apart. Good. Really think about the squeeze of the shoulder blades too. You've got 5. Nice work for 4. We hold it in 3. Good job for 2. Good. Keep your arms there. Sweep them up past your ears. Pause and hold here. Nice work. We start to lift off. You float the back leg as you lean forward, Superman. Inhale, drop it back down, bend your knee. Exhale, lift off. Float the back leg, reach your arms forward. Inhale, drop it down. It doesn't have to be a big lift. It's focusing on that connection, the stability of the ankle, of the knee, of the pelvis. Have a breath as you lift and lengthen. Think about reaching the fingertips long, the backs of the toes long. And then the next time you lean it forward, can you pause and hold? Little lifts up with the arms, little lift up with the legs, just for 5. For 4, we finish with a scooter. You've got it. For 3, woo, shakes happening. 2, hold it here. We tap the back heel in, squeeze elbows to ribs, and then lengthen out. Squeeze it in, lengthen out. Good, just for 8. Breathe, you've got this. Pulling and lengthening through the body. So beautiful. Find that length for 2 and 1. Come on up. Give your legs a good shake out. So good, you guys. Warming up through the entire body there. Big, deep inhale. Let's start to slow it down. Reach your arms up high. Exhale, let it go. Inhale, big breath. Reach the arms up. This time, press your palms into prayer. Bend into your knees as you draw your palms down to your heart space. Tuck your chin into your chest and roll all the way down through the body. Allow your head to hang. Allow length to be found through the backs of your legs. And then walk yourself out. We're going to finish with a forearm plank today. So coming down onto your forearms. Drop the bottom down, tuck the tailbone under. If at any stage you have to drop your knees, go for it or join me when you're ready. I want you to think about opening up through the chest here and again shining your heart forward, keeping your collarbones nice and wide. We're going to work a little plank series that you're going to see again later in our retreat, and it's going to add a little bit of an extra challenge when you see it later on. So let's get to it. We squeeze those inner thighs together, squeeze your heels together for me. Take a nice big deep breath here. We tap both knees to the mat. Exhale, lift your knees back up. Inhale, tap them down. Exhale, lift them back up. Now, if you have to drop your knees, that's fine. Just float one leg up at a time. Really focus here on the squeeze of the belly, the squeeze of the glutes, and the squeeze of your inner thighs. In 5, we hold it. In 4, woo. In 3. In 2, eye gaze long, hold your plank. You rock your body forward to the tips of your toes and then rock it back. Rock the body forward, rock it back. Good, just for 5. Chest is still open, you've got 4. Woo! For 3, we're gonna hold it. In 2, nice work. Hold your plank, stay here. You start to tippy toe your feet in towards you. As you pike your hips up, look towards your toes. And then we start to walk it back out onto your mat. Find your plank. You tippy toe your feet in. You pike your hips up, look to the toes, think hips over shoulders, and then tippy toe back out. Good, let's go for 2 more. Walk it in. Woo, tiny, tiny, tiny tippy toes, and then tippy toe all the way back out. Really squeeze the belly. Last one. Walk it all the way in. Walk it all the way back out and hold your plank. Squeeze the belly in. Lift everything up and in for me. Can you hug your elbows into your ribs? Lift up through the tops of the knees. Find length of the crown of the head. For 5, let everything shake. For 4, imagine you're bunching the mat underneath you. For 3, for 2, and 1. Whew, send it all the way back, guys. Take a beautiful, big, deep breath. Exhale, find length through the spine. Let's finish with a beautiful spinal release, an opening of our heart and our chest. You press into your hands. You start to draw your shoulders over your wrists as you arch through the upper back. As you bring the shoulders over the wrists, drop the hips down, open your heart. Big, deep breath, inhale. Exhale, send the hips all the way back, find length through the spine. Let's go again. We roll up through the spine. Bringing the shoulders over the wrists, you curl through the upper back. Shoulders come over the wrists, drop the hips down, open your heart, head up. Inhale, big breath. Exhale, send it all the way back. 1 more. Big, deep breath. Press into the hands. Open through the upper back as you draw the hips forward. Shoulders over wrists. We drop the hips down. Open up through your heart, through your chest. And then on your next breath, you tuck your chin to your chest. Tuck the toes under. Lift up, down dog. Find that stretch between the backs of the legs into your hamstrings. Maybe giving your hips a twist left and right. Just releasing through the sides of the waist, sides of the hips. And then on your next breath, start to walk your feet in. Just take a moment here to breathe, to fold, to soften the body. We're going to take a nice big deep breath, bend into it, slowly start to peel your spine, 1 vertebrae at a time as you lift all the way back up to standing. Big deep inhale here, reach your arms all the way up. Exhale, let it go. One more. Inhale, big breath. Collect all that beautiful energy around you. Press the palms into prayer and draw them down to your heart center. Just take a moment here to pause, to feel grounded. Take one last big deep inhale into the base of your belly. Exhale, release. And then when you're ready, you can open your eyes. And you guys are all done for day 1 of your 7-day Pilates Glow retreat. I'm so excited to see you tomorrow and for you guys to really explore what we have in store for you over these next 7 days. You are going to absolutely love it. So have a beautiful rest of your day. Go and let your light shine, and I will see you tomorrow on the mat.
Hey LA Moves fam, I'm Bianca, and today we're going to go through my Glow with Gua Sha routine. Now this is a little ritual that I love to do daily to really bring that glow to my face and really help to bring out that beauty from the inside out. So once you have your Gua Sha, let's get started. Alright, so to begin, I've made sure that I have cleansed my face, so make sure you wash your face so it's nice and clean and ready to go. And I've used the Aloe Glow System Enzyme Facial Cleanser today. Next, I've applied my aloe serum, the Radiant Serum, which is high in vitamin C and antioxidants, all thanks to amla, a little potent ingredient that it includes. And then I've popped on last the Aloe Luminizing Face Moisturizer. So you really want to make sure that your face is clean, that you've got a beautiful serum on that's going to get absorbed through the skin, and that you have a moisturizer or an oil on top that makes the gua sha easy to glide on. Once you've done that, or you've used what you've got, I will meet you with your hands on your heart space. All right, so just standing with your hands over your heart, just closing those eyes down. Just take a moment here to breathe, to center yourself. Making sure you're in a nice quiet room, maybe dimming the lights even. You can take a nice deep inhale here, and then exhale, letting it go. One more big inhale. Exhale, let it go. You can open those eyes, give the shoulders a nice little roll around. Now, this ritual is all about self-care, and you want to be relaxed when you're performing it. We're going to start by activating those lymph nodes. So from about our neck up, we have about 200 lymph nodes, and from about the neck down, we have about 400. So there's a lot going on in the face. So to begin with the activation, just start by just gently rubbing up against your clavicle, just above that bone here. And you want to go for about 6 to 10 reps. Once you're gently rubbing, just feeling that superficial layer of the skin, we start to work in a pumping sensation, about the same beat of a heart. And then we take it over to the other side. So it's really important that these lymph nodes are opening up, that we're able to detoxify the lymph, as everything or most of our lymph moves through these top clavicles here to then work through our circulatory system, where it's detoxified by our liver and our kidneys. After you've gone for that sweep, going into your pump. And then we start to just gently press up this side neck muscle here, which is our main lymphatic activation, or our main lymphatic pathway for removal or for detoxification. And then just soft little presses all along your chin here, as we have quite a lot of nodules around here, just in front of the ears, working all the way around. Just gently pressing, and then down through the back of the neck there. Just nice and soft with your touch. Once you've activated through here, just grabbing onto the scalp of your head and just working in a circular motion. You can close those eyes down. This ritual is all about giving back to yourself, relaxing the muscles. And then once you've worked in the circular motion, we'll begin with our gua sha. So grabbing onto your gua sha here, I like to work with that longer surface on the inside. We're going to work through the back of our spine. So this is a medium pressure, and we're just moving up through to the very tip of our skull, giving a little shimmy at the top, and then we're coming all the way back down. So I like to work for about about 5 to 10 reps here on the back, depending on how much time you have. You can close your eyes down and just start to breathe through it. It's really important that you're using your breath to calm the body rather than holding on to any tension. After you've worked through the spine there, we start to work through the side of the neck, coming all the way up. This can be more of a medium to firm pressure. Again, releasing any tension through the body. I really love to perform my Gua Sha ritual in the morning, as it really helps to reduce any puffiness through the face. It helps to build on our circulation, bringing blood to the surface. And where there's fresh blood, it means that we're starting to really work on the skin cells of our body, really helping with that glow and that rejuvenation. After you've done the other side, start to work on the other side here, giving that nice little shimmy at the top. Just releasing any of those muscles. Closing your eyes down, just breathing into it. And then after we've worked about 5 to 10 reps, we come onto the front. Now, the side muscles here of our neck are actually the main lymph detoxification pathways from the face. So when you're working through this, we actually want to go with a really feather-light touch all the way down into that clavicle, being super soft and slow with the movement. So really just gently pressing against that muscle there, giving a little bit of a sweep into that clavicle. And then taking it to the other side. Again, nice and gentle with your touch. Making sure we're not tugging on the skin. And then working through the front of the neck, you can go in an upwards direction, coming all the way up to the very tip of your chin. And again, this is a nice light touch. Good. Once you work through the front of the neck, we'll start to begin on the face. So using the little grooves at the top, I like to hold onto the chin of my face, making sure that as I'm pulling back with my Gua Sha, that I'm not tugging on my face. You want to be really gentle with the touch. So as you pull back, we're thinking about keeping the Gua Sha on about a 45-degree angle towards the face. And again, it's a light to medium touch, coming all the way up into the ear where you give it a little bit of a shake, just releasing tension. And we want to work about 3 strokes. Now, if you find that you have quite active acne, you want to be super gentle or even just avoid that area so we're not actually aggravating it at all. Instead, I want you to really focus on that downward motion through the neck here, where you're actually allowing any toxins to help to detoxify through the face. Good. So as I go along the chin, I like to finish it off with just that sweep down the neck. Once you've worked through the chin, we'll start to work into the upper face or up into underneath our cheek. So this one, I like to use that longer side. Again, holding onto the middle of your face so that we're not tugging with the skin. And it's a nice gentle press with light to medium pressure all the way up into your hairline. And again, giving it that little shake. Now, doing this technique in the morning is incredible, especially if you wake up feeling quite puffy or fluidy through the face. You can notice the most amazing improvements. That's a complete little facelift as you work through the routine. So again, 3 sweeps, giving it that little shake, and then we're coming into that under eye. So we're working that orbital bone. Now I like to use that end part here as it likes to just fit in nice and gently, holding onto your nose, and just working that sweeping up motion, pressing into your temple there, again, giving it a little bit of a shimmy or a wiggle, releasing that tension. You want to make sure with your Gua Sha that you are washing it regularly with gentle soap. And again, after the 3 sweeps, we'll start to work onto that eyebrow. So again, working with the grooves, coming up and over, giving it that little wiggle, releasing through the top. And then after the 3 sweeps, we start to work into the forehead. Now with the forehead, I like to work in that upward motion. So just working through the top of the skin here, pressing all the way into the hairline. And it's really great for just helping with any sort of fine lines that you might have. Working a bit of a medium pressure here, so a little bit harder. And again, we do one side of the face and then we'll start to work in the other. If you do find that you do have any sort of fine lines there, I like to work in just that little zigzag motion here, just to release any of that tension going across the forehead. Again, holding the hairline. And then we'll go back into the sweeps all the way up. Just to finish off that right-hand side, once you've done that, we come all the way down through the side of the face. And again, gentle light touch coming all the way down through that main lymph detoxification channel. All right, let's get on to the left. So you can actually see that through the right side of my face, that it does look a lot more awake. And you're gonna see it now on the left as well. So starting off with the left, again, holding onto your chin, keeping it on that 45-degree angle with the groove, we start to work up through the chin line. Now, I don't know about you, but I tend to hold a lot of stress in my jaw. So working along this line here is actually super relaxing. Giving it that shimmy. So working with the 3 sweeps and then coming gently down through that side of the neck, just to release any of that lymph that might have been building up. After we've done the chin, we work onto the underneath our cheek. So again, that longer side. Holding onto the middle of your face. Giving that little wiggle into the hairline. Making sure that as we're moving, it's a nice light to medium touch and that you're keeping your gua sha on that 45-degree angle. After 3 sweeps, we start to work into that underneath part of the eye. Now, it actually feels so beautiful. The first thing in the morning, if you do just wet your gua sha and it's quite cool, it acts as a really soothing and depuffing sort of tool for under the eyes, just to release any puffiness or any swelling. Again, giving it that shimmy into the hairline. Just making sure that we're not tugging on the skin here, being super gentle with our face. The lymphatic system is quite close to our skin surface, so you don't have to press so hard. And then once you've done 3, up onto the eyebrow again, into that hairline. Releasing into that orbital bone. And then again, coming into the upper part of our face, into our forehead, working to that upward stroke, which just feels amazing to release. And then once we've worked that upward stroke, coming all the way back down through the face and just working that nice soft touch as we draw the lymph back into our main clavicle. Good. I like to finish off with just bringing the gua sha onto my lips. So again, it's just building that circulation. It's bringing the blood to the surface and it's helping to reduce any of the fine lines around the lips. So just holding onto one side, just working that gua sha back and forth. All the way across your lips. And then working in a zigzag line to help reduce any fine lines. You want to almost think of this zigzag line as like an eraser. So really helping to bring that blood to the surface, to bring that circulation, to rejuvenate our skin cells. And then once you finish that, you can release your gua sha. Just bring your hands towards the base of your neck. Maybe giving your shoulders one last little massage out. Closing those eyes down. You bring your hands towards your heart space. Maybe setting your intention for the day. Just taking a moment to be still. And then when you're ready, in no rush, no hurry, you can open your eyes. And you guys are all done with your gua sha ritual. Now, this is something I really love to include in my day-to-day rituals. It's something I do first thing in the morning. It really sets the tone of the day. It really starts you off in that beautiful parasympathetic nervous system, feeling amazing and feeling that glow through your face. So give it a go, and I can't wait to hear. Hey guys, welcome to day 2 of your 7-day Pilates Glow Retreat. I'm Bianca and today we're going to be going through your abs and glutes Pilates flow. Now today's class, you might have guessed it, is all about the core and the glutes, really working on that deeper connection through the mind and the body to fire up those muscles so we're learning really about the recruitment to carry us on throughout the next few days. For today's class, you'll need some light ankle weights. If you have some heavier ones and you want to spice it up, you can go for them too. But once you've got them, your mat, your beautiful selves, I'll meet you standing. Alrighty, so let's get to it. Make sure your ankle weight's on to begin with, and then we're going to just stand with our legs just a little bit wider than your hips, taking those toes out, the heels in. Take a nice big deep breath here. Inhale, bend through the knees, reach your arms up nice and high, press your palms to prayer. And then exhale, slowly pull your palms down to your heart center, just closing your eyes down, connecting to your breath. Just taking a moment here to pause, to feel grounded with the feet beneath you, to feel tall through the crown of your head. Just bring your presence here on the mat and giving yourself these next few minutes to be here for you and for you only. Let's take another big deep inhale here. Bend into your knees, sweep the arms over your head. This time as you exhale, sweep the hands down by your side, tuck your chin to your chest and slowly start to roll down through the body, allowing your hands to hang nice and heavy to the floor. You can heel toe your feet out a little bit wider than your hips, taking those toes out, heels in. We inhale to bend at the knees, exhale, straighten, forward, fold. Good, inhale to bend, exhale, straighten, forward, fold. Just finding a stretch through the backs of your hamstrings. Taking a moment here to stretch and lengthen, maybe warming that body up, getting that blood flowing. On the next breath, just allow your head to hang, grabbing onto opposite elbow with opposite hand to have a gentle sway left and right. Start to think of your intention for your practice today, maybe something that you want to carry with you throughout the rest of your day as well. And then when you're ready, on your next breath, we release our hands, bend into your knees, slowly start to roll all the way up to standing. Take a nice big deep breath. Inhale, reach your arms up. Fingertips come down towards your temples. We inhale, start to bend into your plie. Good. Exhale, squeeze to lift up. Inhale, bend into it. Exhale, squeeze to lift back up. Good. As you lift, can you take fingertips to the sky? Inhale, drop it down, fingers to your temples. Good. Exhale, lift fingertips to the sky. Inhale, drop it down, fingers to the temples. We're thinking here about the tuck of the tailbone, the pulling of the ribs in towards our spine, and that belly button drawing in as well. Making sure every time you lift up, it's that drawing of the heels towards one another underneath you and the squeeze of the inner thighs. The next time you lower down, pause and hold here. Little tiny pulses up and down an inch. Good. Really press those knees out. Chest is open. We're here for 5. Just for 4. For 3, we're going to hold it in 2. Pause and hold here. Can you dip your left elbow down towards your left knee? Exhale, squeeze to lift back up. Inhale, we go other side, right elbow down. Exhale, squeeze to lift back up. Think about your obliques doing the work here, using your breath. And if you'd like to challenge yourself a little bit more, you can reach your arms overhead, keep them nice and long, as if they're an extension of your spine. Really squeeze the belly in a little bit deeper. Good, and deeper. Nice work. In 3, we're going to bring it back to center. In 2. Last one, bring it back to center. Pause and hold here. Tiny little pulses up and down an inch. Reach your fingertips to the sky. Ribs in, belly in for 5. For 4, you can hear the beautiful sounds of the birds behind me. In 3, we stay low in 2. Pause and hold it here. Good job. Reach your arms out in line with shoulder height. We twist towards the left. Bring your right hand over for a 90-90 lunge. And then we come back to center, find your plie. Good. We twist it over to the right. 90-90. Back to center for your plie. So we go rotate. Back to center. Rotate. Back to center. Good. Can you start to pick up the pace slightly? In 5, we're going to finish on the left. Using your breath. You got 3. Nice work for 2.
Good. The next time you take it over to the left, can you pause and hold it here? Fingertips come back to the temples, tiny little pulses up and down an inch, up and down an inch. Really grounding into your left heel. Breathe here for 5. For 4, we hold it in 3. In 2, pause and hold here. You twist over your left knee, bring it back to center. Good, you twist over the left knee, back to center. As you rotate, can you extend your arms long in line with your shoulders? Hands come back to your temples. We twist back to center. You rotate over the knee, extend, bring it back, twist. Can you drop your back knee a little bit lower? Good. Let's start to add in a heel lift of the left. As you rotate over your left knee, we extend the arms, we lift our left heel. We drop the heel as fingers come back to temples. You twist back towards the front. Good. You rotate over, extend, float the knee, bring it back, back to center. Rotate, extend, lift the heel, bring it back, back to center. Good. In 3, we're going to keep that rotation. Keep your heel high. In 2, whoo, legs are burning. Last one, keep your left heel high, little pulses up and down an inch. Can you reach through those fingertips, twist through the body, using the obliques, the core, the glutes here for 5. For 4, we hold it in 3. In 2, can you drop it down and hold? Keep those legs lifting. Can you drop that back knee a little bit more? Heel is high for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on up. Give the legs a good shake out. All right, let's take a lay onto our mat. Just coming all the way down onto your backs. Whew. Laying all the way nice and flat. Pop your right foot over your left knee for me. Hands are by your side. We open up through the chest. Take a nice big deep inhale here. On your exhale, we slowly start to peel through the lower spine, the middle spine, the upper spine into your bridge. And then we inhale, melt it all the way back and down. As you're peeling to lift, we're thinking 1 vertebrae at a time comes up. And then we inhale to melt it back down. Now this figure 4 is a nice little assisted way of doing a single leg bridge. But of course, if at any stage it gets too much, you're welcome to bring your right foot back down to the mat. I want you to focus though on staying heavy through the left heel and just being really light through the right. All right, guys, the next time we lift up, can you squeeze and hold it here in your figure 4 bridge? Lift the hips a little bit higher, draw the ribs in, the belly in. You inhale, tap the bottom down. Exhale, shoot your hips up. Good, inhale, tap it down. Exhale, shoot the hips up. Hips are nice and level with one another. We're squeezing through the back of the left glute now. In about 8, we hold our hips up high. Good, use your breath. Can you lift a little bit higher? Nice work. In 5, hips stay high. In 4, whoo. In 3, in 2. Squeeze your hips up nice and high, pause and hold here. Little pulses up and down an inch, up and down an inch. Can you lift the hips a little bit higher again? And higher, good, staying here for 5. For 4, we hold it in 3. In 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Inhale, we go again. You tap your bottom down. Exhale, lift your hips up. Now, if you want to stay here, you can stay here. If you want to add a bit of extra spice, we lift the hips up. You extend, right leg off to the right. It comes back over the left knee. Inhale, tap the bottom down. We lift up, extend, bring it back, tap it down. Good, squeezing into your left glute. Making sure you're lifting up through those hips, keeping them as level as you can. So good. In about 5, we're going to keep our hips high, we pulse. Nice work. In 4, can you keep that right leg to the sky? If it's too much, you can always stay in that figure 4 high bridge. In 3. Nice work. You got 2 more. Good. The next time that we lift up, can you pause and hold here? Take your right leg to the sky, little pulses up and down, up and down, up and down. Good. Really squeeze to the glutes. If it's too much, bring that right leg back over the left. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, you've got this. In 2, woo, left glute is on fire. Hold it here. We take our right leg over to the left. Sweep. Take it back over towards the right. Good. You sweep it to the left. Keep that toes to the sky. Sweep it back to the right. Good. Sweep it to the left. Sweep it to the right. In 3, we keep that toe to the sky. We pulse. Nice. In 2. Woo. Last one, keep the right toes to the sky. Little pulses just for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. Working that left glute. 5. For 4. For 3. For 2. And 1. Come on down. Great job. Pop your right foot over your left knee. Whew, don't move anywhere. Hands come behind your head. Big, deep inhale here. Exhale, start to crunch up, plug the belly in. Inhale, lower the head down. Good, you exhale, crunch up. Inhale, lower the head down. So we're squeezing that belly into our spine. We're keeping our legs in that figure four position the entire time. Now, as you start to lift up, let's add a rotation. So we go one crunch to center, lower down. You exhale, crunch left shoulder, right knee. Inhale, we lower. We crunch to center, lower down. Crunch over to your knee. Bring it back down. So we crunch to center, lower down, left shoulder, right knee. To center, lower down. Left shoulder, right knee. Go, keep squeezing that belly into your spine. Stay with me now. In about 5, we're going to keep our chest high. Good, we're going to pulse to center in 4. Nice work, guys. In 3. Good job. In 2. All right, the next time you crunch up, can you keep your chest to center? Little pulses here, lifting up and up and up. Really squeeze that belly in for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, we're going to hold it in 5. In 4, in 3, 2, hold it here. We float our legs into tabletop. Good, tap your toe back down to the ground. Float the left leg into tabletop. Inhale, tap it down. As that leg comes into tabletop, you want to think about your left shin being parallel to the ground. Good, keep that chest up nice and high for me. We're going to add in our chest in a moment. In 3, whoo, in 2, good. Keep your legs into tabletop. We inhale, lower the head down. Exhale, crunch back up. Inhale, lower down. Exhale, crunch back up. Let's add in that twist. You go 1 to the knee. Lower the head, 1 to center. Lower down. Left shoulder, right knee. Lower down, 1 to center. Lower down, just to the left. Whew, use your breath. Nice work in 5. We're going to keep our chest to center. In 4. In 3, we pulse it out. In 2. Good, last one, hold the center, little pulses again through that chest, squeeze the belly in. Good, really plug it in. Can you lift your chest a little bit higher for 5? For 4, we stay here in 3. In 2, hold it here. We inhale, lower the head down, tap your toe. Good, exhale, crunch up into a ball. Inhale, lower the head, tap the toe. Exhale, crunch up into a ball. Really squeeze that belly into your spine now. Stay strong. Good job. In 5, we're going to keep our chest high. We work a reverse crunch. Woo, almost there. Good. In 3, chest stays lifted. Get those shoulder blades off the mat for 2. Nice. Last one, hold your chest up, stay here. Little reverse crunch, squeezing your knees in towards your chest and then lower down. Squeeze the knees in, lower down. The bottom part of your spine will start to lift off the mat as you pull it in. And in, and in. Good. If you need to lower your head down, just work on that reverse crunch. Go for it. We're just here for another 8. Breathe for 7. Whew, for 6. For 5, you're going to hold it in 4. In 3. In 2, hold it here. Take your left leg to the sky. Crunch up a little bit higher. Inhale, lower the head down. Exhale, crunch up. Inhale, lower down. Exhale, lift back up. Good, stay strong now. Add in that alternating twist of the chest. So go 1 to center, lower down, 1 to the knee. Lower down, 1 to center, lower to the knee. Lower, keep squeezing that belly in. In 3, back to center, we pulse. In 2, good. Bring it back to center. Little pulses lifting up and up and up. Good. Stay strong here for 5. For 4, we hold it 3. For 2, hold it here. You lower now. Your legs down to the ground. Stay in that figure 4. Exhale, lift them back up. Good. Inhale, lower the legs down. Exhale, lift them back up. So our right foot's over our left thigh the entire time. If you want to add in your head as you lower the leg, lower the head. Exhale, lift back up. Inhale, lower the leg, lower the head. Exhale, lift back up. In 3, we keep those legs to the sky. Good, almost there. You've got 2. Last one, can you keep your legs to the sky? Reach your left toe up nice and high. Little reverse crunch, lift up and up. And up. Again, if that's too much, lower your head down. We're just here for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. Good. Staying in that figure 4 with the legs for 5. For 4. For 3. Let's finish with a bicycle. In 2. Off you go. And we switch. And switch. And switch. Good. Almost there. Last little bit here. Woo. Squeeze the belly in for 5. For 4. For 3. For 2. And 1. Come on down. Give your legs a good windscreen wiper. Have a breather. Whew. Stretch out through the core, through the legs. And then take a lay down onto your right-hand side, so left leg is up top. We're going to come into some side lying here to burn out the outer left glute. So we're keeping our knees stacked, shins are in line with the front of the mat, and your left leg is up top. Take a nice big deep breath here. Press your top hip away from your ribs and think about that gap between your waist and your mat. You flex your top foot, inhale. Exhale, we float that left leg up, and I want you to pause and hold it here. We start to drop it down an inch, lift it up an inch. Drop it down an inch, lift it up an inch. Think about the squeeze into your outer glute. In about 5 seconds, we're going to go for a little pulse up and down, a little bit quicker, double time. And you've got about 30 seconds there. Good, really squeeze into it. Almost close the eyes. Think about that connection to your outer glutes. All right, let's go for those little pulses up and down, up and down, up and down. Good. Can you squeeze your left butt cheek? I want you to really think about it here. Close the eyes if you have to. Relax the face, relax your shoulders. Good. Really lifting up a little bit higher and higher and higher. Good. Really keeping those hips stacked as well. We're here for another 20 seconds. Breathe through it for me. Whew, keep it strong. We're staying here for another 15. Nice work. So you really want to think about the knee and the ankle being in alignment with one another the entire time. And that ankle weight is adding a little bit more spice to that left outer glute. All right, we are here for 3. For 2, hold your leg high and pause here. Good. Can you take your heel to the sky and then bring it back? So just that heel is lifting. Bring it back. You're getting that internal rotation. Inner thighs wrapping to the back of the leg. Pull it back. We're just here for 5. We pulse again for 30. Good. Stay strong. Nice work. In 3, we pulse it out. In 2, off you go. Little pulses again, up and down, up and down, up and down. Good, really squeezing into that outer glute. Close the eyes if you need to. Breathe through it all. So good, you guys. Stay strong now. Can you lift that heel a little bit higher and your knee? Good. Woo. Breathe through it. Have you got your gap between your waist and your mat? Stay connected through the body. Nice work. In about 10, we're going to hold it. In 5, in 4, in 3, stay here, 2, hold it, here we go again, heel to the sky, bring it back, heel to the sky, bring it back, good, outer glutes on fire, stay strong. If at any stage you have to take the ankle weight off, you're welcome to take it off. In 3 seconds, we pulse again, last round, in 2, off you go. Let's get that leg up, little pulses up, and up, really burning out through your outer glute now. Close your eyes, dig deep. This is where that burn really starts to happen. Oh my God. We got 15 seconds, you're gonna hold it. Squeeze that glute for me. Press that top hip away. Spine is long. In 5, we hold it, 4, 3, 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Lift that leg a little bit higher. Keep your knee and ankle in alignment. Can you tap knee to knee, heel to heel, knee to knee, heel to heel? Good. Really alternate. Twist as deep as you can. Final 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on down. Give your glute a big tap out. Have a breather. Woo. All right. We bring left leg in front. Lengthen out your right leg nice and long. Top hand comes in front, and then come up onto your right forearm for me. We're going to keep our chest open here. Left hand comes towards your temples. Take a nice big deep breath. Open up through the chest. And then we exhale, we lift our bottom hip up off the mat. Inhale, tap it down. Good. Exhale, squeeze the left. Inhale, tap it down. So you're lifting up, working into your obliques, pulling that belly in as much as you can to squeeze and lift you, and then we lower. The left leg in front is really beautiful as it offers that extra support, just like you're on your knees or in that half plank position. But of course, if at any stage it's too much, you're welcome to come down, reset, and maybe keep both your knees down onto your mat. All right, in 5, let's hold our hips high. In 4, really exaggerate it, tap and lift. In 3, use that right oblique. For 2, Nice, hold your hips up nice and high, we pause. We take our left elbow down towards our right hand. Exhale, open your chest back up. You inhale, take the elbow down towards your hand. Exhale, open back up. Think about the rotation happening from just the chest here, keeping your chest open as we take that elbow to the sky, and then rotating your chest to the mat as you take the elbow down. In 3, we add a tap of the hip, a rotation, in 2, good, off you go. You tap it down. Lift, we rotate. Bring it back. Tap, lift, rotate. Bring it back. Tap, lift, rotate. Bring it back. Good. In 3, we hold it, we salsa. Woo, in 2. Nice work, getting a little shoulder burn as well. Last one, hold your chest open. Take that top arm to the sky. Little salsas up and down. If the neck gets sore, look to your mat just for 8. Breathe for 7, for 6, so good. 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and then 1. Woo, send yourself back into a child's pose. Have a breather. Lengthen the body all the way out. Big deep breath. I got a little bug joining me today, and then send it back, have a breath. Exhale, let it go. Press into your hands, lift your chest, tuck your toes. Come into your downward dog, send the sit bones high. So good, you guys. All right, we've worked the left, let's start to work into the right. So walk your feet in towards your hands for me. Start to walk those hands into your feet. You bend at your knees, draw the belly in as we slowly start to rebuild our spine, rolling all the way up to standing, stacking one vertebrae at a time. All right, heel toe your feet out wider than your hips. Take a nice big deep breath here, inhale. Fingertips come to your temples, we sink down into your plie. Exhale, start to squeeze and lift. Inhale, sink down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. As you lift up, we take arms to the sky. Inhale, drop it down, fingers to temples. Lift up, bring it back. Think about the tuck of the tailbone under, the belly pulling in and pressing your knees out over your toes. Good, we're staying here in 3. We hold it now, plie in 2. Good, the next time you drop it down, hold it here, tiny pulses. Woo, up and down, up and down. Good, keep pressing your knees out. Squeeze the belly in. Press those hips forward. In 5, you hold it. In 4, whew. In 3, and that inner thigh burn 2. Hold it down, we pause. You take your elbow towards your right knee. Exhale, bring it back to center. We dip left elbow to left knee. Exhale, pull it back to center. So you're using your obliques here. Standing core work. Think about really squeezing that belly in as much as you can. As you take your knee to your elbow, let's add on. We take the knee to the elbow. You twist your chest towards your knee. Bring it back to center. Exhale, lift up. We take it other side. You twist. Bring it back, lift up. Can you sink a little bit deeper into your plie? Do you want to make it a little bit more challenging here? Take your arms to the sky. You reach over, twist, bring it back to center. Reach over, twist, bring it back to center. Good, stay with it. In about 3, we're going to hold our plie. In 2. Nice work. Hold your plie, stay here. Reach those arms out long in line with shoulder height. We twist towards the right as you drop that left knee down. Bring it back to center. Twist to the left, drop the knee. Back to center. Good, keep rotating, alternating. One side. Bring it back, take it to the other side. In 3, we hold it to the right. In 2. Good, then next time you come to the right, hold it here. Hands come to your temples for me. Take a nice big deep breath, little pulses up and down an inch. Whew, making sure our knees are tracking forward, that you're grounding into your right heel, and we're dropping that back knee down for our 90-90 lunge. In 3, you hold it. In 2, hold it here. You twist over your right knee, bring it back to center. Twist over the right knee, bring it back to center. As you twist, we extend our arms long in line with shoulder height. Bring it back to your temples, back to center. You rotate, extend, bring it back to center. Rotate, extend, bring it back to center. Can you drop that back knee? Legs are shaken. Let's start to add in that heel lift. As you take your rotation, we float that right heel. Drop it down, back to center. Rotate, extend the arms. Float the heel, bring it back to center. Woo! Drop that back knee. Get lower into your lunge. You've got this. In 2, we're going to keep that rotation. Keep your heel high. Good. Last one. Hold your rotation. Stay here. Little pulses up and down. Let the shakes happen. Get lower. Reach the fingertips longer. Twist the body for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on up. Give the legs a good shake out. Have a breather. Alrighty, let's jump back onto your mat. We'll get onto the other side. So taking a lay down onto your backs. Laying all the way down nice and flat. This time you pop your left foot over your right knee for your figure 4. Press the palms down by your side. Open up through your chest. Big deep inhale here. Exhale, we start to peel and lift all the way up into your bridge. And then you inhale, start to melt it all the way back down. As you're lifting, we're keeping those hips nice and level with one another. You're squeezing the ribs in, pulling the belly in as well. Good. In about 3, we're going to keep our hips up high. Inhale, melting down. Nice work. In 2. Let's hold it up. All right, the next time you lift your hips up, can you squeeze and hold here? Keep the hips up nice and high. Inhale, we tap the bottom back down. Exhale, squeeze to lift the hips. So you're grounding into your right heel. We're starting to really warm up through our glute max on our right side. Use your breath to lift those hips a little bit higher and higher. In 5, we keep the hips high. Ribs in, belly in. In 4, good job. In 3, use that breath. 2, hold your hips up high, pause here. Little pulses up and down, up and down, up and down. Really squeezing into your glute. Can you keep the hips a little bit higher? Ribs in. In 5, you hold it. In 4, 3, 2, squeeze and hold, we stay here. Inhale, we go round 2. You tap the bum back down. Exhale, shoot your hips back up. Good. Inhale, flat back. Exhale, lift up. Now, if you want to stay here, you have the option to keep your left foot over your knee, or always you have the option to drop it down. Otherwise, we add in that extension. So you lift up. We extend it off to the left. You bring it back over your knee. Inhale, tap it down. You lift. Extend, bring it back, tap it down. Lift, extend, bring it back, tap it down. Good, use your breath, making sure we're keeping those hips high, having fun with the movement, feeling connected to the deeper core, feeling connected through the back of the right glute here. In 2, we're going to keep our hips up high. You have the option to keep the leg extended or in the figure 4 for your pulses. Good. The next time you lift up, let's hold it there. Little pulses up and down, really grounding into your right heel. Lift the hips higher for 5. For 4, we keep it in 3. In 2, squeeze and hold, you stay here. Can you wave your left leg off to the right? Good. Wave it over to the left. You wave it across to the right. Wave it to the left. Try and keep your hips as stable as you can, making sure that you're really grounding into that right heel. In 3, the leg is high, we pulse. In 2, woo! Last one, keep that leg high, little pulses up and down. You can really feel those obliques switch on to try and stabilize the body as we flow through this. In 3, we hold it. In 2, squeeze and hold. Drop your left foot over the right knee and then lower on down. Whew, have a little breather if you need it, but don't get too comfy. We're getting straight into it. Hands come behind your head. Take a nice big deep breath here. Inhale. On your exhale, we lift up through the chest, and then inhale, lower the head down. Good. You exhale, lift up. Inhale, lower down. Thinking about the backs of your shoulder blades coming off the mat. Thinking about the eye gaze being just over your shin, and your elbows just being in your peripheral here. We're going to start to add the rotation towards our left knee. So you exhale, crunch to center. Inhale, lower down. Exhale, crunch up and over to the left knee. Inhale, lower down. So we lift to center and lower to the knee and lower. Keep squeezing that belly in for me the entire time. Getting into the left oblique a little bit more. Good job. In 5, we keep our chest to center. We're going to pulse it. In 4. So good, you guys. Feeling strong through the body here for 3. Having fun with the movement, moving to feel good. All right, let's keep that chest to center. Little pulses lift up and up and up. Can you plug your belly in a little bit more? Lift your chest a little bit higher. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, Into, squeeze and hold, chest stays high. You float your legs in towards tabletop. Inhale, tap the right toe back down. Exhale, lift the legs to tabletop. Inhale, tap it back down. Keep squeezing that belly in towards your spine as deep as you can go. Good. If you need to lower the head down, go for it. Otherwise, lift up a little bit higher. The next time those legs float up, we pause and hold. Inhale, lower the head down. Exhale, crunch back up. Inhale, lower down. Exhale, lift back up. Start to add the rotation of that right shoulder to your left knee. So we go 1 to center, lower down. You rotate, lower down. Good. 1 to center, lower down. Rotate, lower down. Good. In 5. We're going to keep it back to center. We pulse. Woo. In 4. Oh my gosh. Core is on fire. In 3. Let the shakes happen here for 2. Good. We bring the chest back to center. Little pulses lift up. And up, and up. Good. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. You tap your toe back down to the mat. Exhale, lift it back up. Good. Inhale, tap it down. Exhale, lift back to tabletop. Let's add in the chest. As you lower the leg, you lower the head down. And then exhale, squeeze to lift everything in. Good. Lower the head, tap the toe. Exhale, squeeze to lift everything in. We're here for 8. Really plug that belly in as much as you can. Relax through the hip flexors. Think about the core doing all the work. In 3, we hold that chest high. In 2, good. Keep your chest lifted. We pause here. Little pulls of those knees in towards your chest. Now reverse crunch. Squeeze it in. Squeeze it in. Good. That bottom should lift off your mat as you pull your knees in. Option to lower the head down. We're just here for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, if you've got your chest high, lift up for 4. For 3, we stay here in 2. Hold that chest up nice and high, legs in tabletop. We take the right leg towards the sky. Inhale, lower the head down. Exhale, crunch back up. Woo! Final round, you've got this. We lift, lower down. Good. Lift, lower down. Can you take that rotation towards the knee and then back to center? You rotate to the knee, back to center. Good. We are almost there. In 5, to the center, we pulse. In 4, stay in your figure 4. If that's too much, you can always bend back into that first round there. You've got 3. Nice work for 2. Hold your chest to center. Little pulses lift up and up. Squeeze the belly in for 5. For 4, we hold it in 3. In 2, hold it here. You lower your legs down. Woo! Exhale, lift them back up. So good. Use that core. If it's too much, you can always lower your head down. Just work with those legs. Otherwise, you up the ante. We lower the legs. You lower the head. Exhale, squeeze to lift up. Now, making sure you're listening to your bodies here. Doesn't have to be all the way down to the ground. I want you to stay in control of it the entire time. Then next time you lift your leg back to the sky, hold it here. Little reverse crunches, toes to the ceiling, lift up and up and up. Good. You can always take that head down, hands by your side, just for 5, for 4, for 3, almost there, for 2 and 1. Come on down. Woo! Give your legs a good windscreen wiper. Have a breather. Release to the core, release to the front of the hips. And then when you're ready, we're going to take a leg onto the left to work that right-hand side. So, coming up and over, take a leg onto your left-hand side. Right leg is now up top. Find yourself in that 90-degree position. So knees are stacked, shins are stacked here. Lowering down onto that left arm. We're going to take a nice big deep breath. Flex your right foot. Press your hips away from your ribs and think about the gap between your waist and your mat. Whew. All right, when you're ready, we float that leg up so it's about just a little bit higher than your hip, and we start to drop it down an inch. Lift it up an inch. Drop it down an inch. Now imagine you have a tray of some sort of food or drinks or whatever it may be on your shin, and you don't want to drop it, okay? So we want to keep it balancing there the entire time. So as you lift and as you lower, it's the knee and the ankle lifting together. In about 5 seconds, we're going to go a bit quicker. We pulse for 30. You have a 10-second hold, and we do it for 3 rounds to find that burn. All right, are you ready? Let's go. Little pulses now, up and down, up and down, up and down. Now take a moment here to close your eyes. Can you think about pressing that top hip away so there's a space between your ribs and your hips? That way we're keeping the length through our body, almost as if you're sitting on a chair but then laying onto your side, working your glute. We're working it in the anatomical position. That's going to make those muscles switch on a little bit quicker. But I also want you to think here, whilst your eyes are closed, about that deep connection from the mind all the way down to your right outer glute. Can you squeeze that muscle a little bit more? Good. We are here for another 5 seconds. In 4, we hold it. In 3, in 2, squeeze and hold it, stay here. We take heel to the sky, bring it back. Heel to the sky, bring it back. So that knee is staying exactly where it is. It's just the heel that lifts and it comes back. Just the heel lifts and comes back. Keep squeezing into your outer glute. Draw the belly in for me. Stay with it. In 5 seconds, we pulse again. Woo! In 4, stay strong. For 3, 2, off you go. Pulse it up and down, up and down, up and down. Good. Stay connected through that glute. Close the eyes if you need to. And then think about pressing that top hip away from your ribs to make it work a little bit harder. Good. Spine is also nice and long. Face is relaxed. Shoulders are relaxed. Stay strong, guys. We're here for another 20 seconds. Really squeeze and lift your leg up a little bit higher and higher and higher. Good. 10 to go now. We hold it in about 5. In 4, it's a long 5 seconds. 3, 2, hold it there. We take heel to the sky. Bring it back. Heel to the sky. Bring it back. Good. Use your breath. Oh my gosh. This side is burning more than the other. And that's okay because sometimes that does happen. In 3 seconds, we pulse. In 2, let's go. Last round, pulse it up and up. Good. Keep your foot flexed. Energy into it. Breathe. We're in this together. Squeeze that outer glute for me. Lift your leg a little bit higher and higher and higher. 15. Breathe. Can you take it a little bit bigger? In 10 seconds, we hold it here. Almost there. 5, 4, keep it. 3, 2, hold it here. We take knee to knee, heel to heel. Oh my gosh, I am on fire. Heel to heel, knee to knee. Really exaggerate this movement just for 10. Breathe. You've got this. 9. Whoo, hips are staying stacked. Good. Last 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Come on down. Give it a good tap out. Have a breather here. Alrighty, final move of today. You bring that left forearm up onto your mat. Take your top leg over your bottom leg and then bring the top hand towards your head. Chest is nice and open. We take an inhale. Exhale, you lift up through the bottom hip. Find your side plank position. Inhale, we tap it back down. Good. Exhale, squeeze, lift. Exaggerate it. Inhale, tap it down. So really lift up through the bottom waist. Lower down. Lift it up. Lower down. Now, if this position just doesn't feel right for you, you're always welcome to drop that bottom knee and come into that half plank position from here. Otherwise, give it a go. Know that it's always there for you when you're ready. All right, in 5, we hold it high. Really lift and lower down. Exaggerate those hips for me. In 3, let's hold it. In 2, whoo, hold your hips up high, stay here. You take your elbow towards your hand. Open up your chest. Good, retwist the upper body. Open up. Keep squeezing that belly in. Whoo. All right, let's start to add in the tap of the hip and the rotation together. So you inhale, tap. Exhale, squeeze to lift. And then we rotate. Bring it back. You tap. Lift. And rotate. Bring it back. Tap. Lift. Rotate. Bring it back. Good. Woo. Squeeze that belly in. Work into that left oblique. So good, you guys. You are so strong. Stay strong now. Last little bit here. In 3, we salsa. In 2, finding that beautiful glow. Let's hold your hips up. Little salsas up and down. Take your top arm to the sky. If the neck gets sore, look to the mat. Final 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Take your leg onto your back. Big deep breath. Whew. Draw your knees in towards your chest. Have a little roll of those knees around and then pop your left foot over your right knee for that figure 4 stretch. Just stretching out through the glutes. Maybe coming back to that intention that you had set at the beginning of your practice. One last breath here, switching over to the other side. Just stretching out through the glutes. Big deep breath here, releasing. One more big deep inhale. Exhale, let it go. Draw your knees into your chest. Start to slowly rock yourself up to seated. Take a beautiful big deep inhale. Reach your arms up. Exhale, let it go. Big inhale, reach the arms up. Exhale, let it go. One more, collect all that beautiful energy around you. Palms pull into prayer and draw them down to your heart center. Just taking a moment here to breathe, to reflect, to have gratitude for your body, for all it does for you, being so proud of everything you've achieved in today's class, because I'm so proud of you. And then when you're ready, you can open your eyes, and you guys are all done for day 2. I can't wait to see you tomorrow for day 3. Take care. Hey guys, welcome to day 3 of your 7-day Pilates Glow retreat. I'm Bianca, and I'm so excited to bring you your balance and lengthen Pilates flow. Today's class is all about stability and finding that balance throughout the body as we work to stabilize our ankles, our knees, our pelvis, and connect to our deeper core muscles. Now, this class is building on classes we've already done, as well as setting you up for classes to come. So when you're ready, all you'll need is your beautiful selves and your mat, and I'll meet you on it. Alrighty guys, so let's start by just taking our breath. So popping one hand to your heart, one hand to your belly. I just invite you to close your eyes down and just start to center your body. Bring your presence into the near and now. Start to focus on your breath. Noticing your inhale and your exhale. Noticing the rise and the fall of the belly in your hand. Noticing your heartbeat in the other. I just want you to bring a sense of gratitude to your mat, being grateful for your body and all it does, all it continues to do for you. Let's begin with 2 breaths together before we begin our practice. Take a nice deep inhale here, breathe deep into the belly. Exhale, let it all go. Good, one more. Inhale, big deep breath. Exhale, letting it out. On your next breath, sweep your hands down by your side, reach them up nice and high. Bring the palms towards one another, reaching fingertips as tall as you can. Open up through your heart space, big deep breath. Drop your left hand down towards your mat, reach your right arm up and over for that beautiful side bend. And then think about opening up through your heart, through your chest space, getting that lengthen through the side body, reaching the fingertips out as long as you can. And then we fan the arms, take it to the other side, dropping your right hand down, reaching your left arm up and over, finding length through the fingertips, lifting up and out through the underneath right hand side of the body as well. And then open your heart, chest to the sky, big deep breath. Exhale, release it here. Roll the shoulders out. Take a nice big moment here. Come into your 4-point kneel position. So hands under your shoulders, knees under your hips. And just start to give the hips a good wiggle left and right. Just releasing any kinks through the sides of the hips. Releasing anything through the lower back. And then when you're ready, start to work your cat-cow stretch here. So we inhale, drop the belly down. Open your heart, head to the sky. And then exhale, tuck your chin to your chest, pillow up and away. Good, inhale, big breath, drop the belly down, open your heart, head to the sky. And then exhale, tuck your chin to your chest, pillow up and away. On your next breath, we drop the belly down, you open your heart, chest to the sky. Give your hips a good wiggle left and right, just to release through the sides of the waist, sides of the hips. And then we tuck our chin towards our chest, lift up through the backs of the shoulder blades, wiggle the hips again left and right. On your next breath, just closing your eyes down. Start to move in a way that feels good for your body, whether that's in opposite directions through the chest and through the hips, circling each around. Just allowing the spine to lengthen, to stretch, to move in all different angles. And then on that next breath, we're going to find our neutral spine position. So neck is long, belly is plugged in, and we have a soft bend between those elbows. Can you lengthen your left leg out nice and long, point through the left toes. Take a nice big deep inhale here. Exhale, start to float that left heel up in line with your spine. And then inhale, we tap it back down. So exhale, we squeeze to lift that leg up.
Inhale, tap it down. Now we're going to start by working into that left glute. We're activating through the back chain of that leg so that when we come up to standing in a moment, you're going to feel it in all the right places. It's super important that we do these activation exercises, so it really helps you to connect a little bit deeper with your body. It makes us work a little bit smarter as well. So the next time you float your left leg up, let's go for a double pulse. 1, 2, and then inhale, tap it down. Good, lift it up. 1, 2, inhale, tap it down. Thinking about the length through the toes, thinking about the length through the crown of your head as well. Making sure that chest is staying open and that we are keeping that soft bend in our elbows rather than locking out at our joints. That way we're working through all those arm muscles and also working through our core too. In 3, we're going to keep that left leg high. We just pulse it out. In 2. Good. The next time you lift your left leg, hold it here. Little pulses up and down an inch. Thinking about that squeeze at the very base of your glute, where the glute and hamstring connect. Can you lift that heel up a little bit higher? Good. Point through your toes here for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, really squeezing that belly in, making sure our back is flat for 5. For 4, we hold it in 3. In 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Can you flex your foot, find length through the back of your hamstring, and then we point the toe. Good, flex the foot, find length, and then point your toe. Keep that leg lifted the entire time for me. In 3, we keep that foot flexed. In 2, just warming up those ankles. Good, the next time you flex your foot, pause and hold here. We keep that heel flex as you draw your heel towards your bottom, and then point the toe to lengthen your leg out in line with your spine. Flex your foot, draw that heel into your bottom, and then point to lengthen all the way back out. So you're working a hamstring curl here, starting to feel that deeper connection through the back of your leg, starting to feel the connection of the glute and the hamstring here. In 3, let's keep that foot flexed, stay in that 90-degree position with the left leg. In 2, the next time you bend it in, pause and hold here. Foot is flexed, little pulses up and up and up. So really pressing through your heel, squeezing into that left glute for me. Draw the belly in. If you want to add in that little bit of a balance challenge, take your right hand behind your back. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, pause and hold here. Can you lift your heel a little bit higher? Lift it higher again. Point the toe for me. Start to pierce your big toe up and up. And up. Good. Are those hip bones squared to your mat? Is that soft bend still in your left arm or your right arm? In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold here. Can you lift your leg a little bit higher? Lift it higher again. Flex your foot, press to the heel just for 3. Hold that squeeze for 2. And then 1, send it all the way back. Find your child's pose. Big deep breath here. Inhale. Exhale, let it go. We're going to work that left leg while it's hot. Press into your hands, lift up, step your left foot forward to the outside of your left hand. Tuck the right toes under, take a breath. We hover the right knee up, find that long lunge position, and just have a gentle rock left and right. So finding that length through the body here. You're going to ground through that right hand. Reach your left arm to the sky, big deep breath. Circle your left arm around behind you. Reach it out long in front. Let's just go for 2 more here. Finding length through the bodies. Good. Last one. Keep that left arm long. Reach your right arm long as well. Come up into a standing position. Alrighty, you ready? We're starting into that lunge. So left leg is forward, right leg is back. Make sure your feet are in line with your hip bones rather than directly behind one another, and that our hips are squared to the front of our mat. Start with the hands on the hips. We take an inhale. We drop it down into your lunge, and then exhale, squeeze to lift up. As you're lowering into your lunge, can you keep your crown of your head reaching forward? So we're thinking about a slight diagonal with the upper body. That's going to mean our bottom is sticking out just slightly. This way we're activating into the back of our left leg and into that left glute a little bit more. As you come into your lunge, check in with your body as well. So we really want to think about our form and we want to think about the precision of our movement.
So is your knee in line with your big toe and your second toe? Is it tracking over your ankle rather than over your toes? Try and keep all this in alignment for me as we work through this series. All right, let's start to add some arms. As you drop it down, we sweep those arms past your ears. Exhale, lift up, hands by your side. Inhale, drop it down, arms past your ears. Exhale, lift up, hands by your side. Good, using your breath here as we flow through this movement. So good, squeezing that core into lift as well. Really grounding through your left heel. Let's add in a double pulse. We drop it down, 1, 2, exhale, squeeze the lift. Drop it down, 1, 2, exhale, squeeze the left. Keep pulling that belly in towards your spine for me. In about 6, we're gonna stay low. We just pulse it out. In 5. Again, we're warming up that left leg. In 4. So good, you've got 3. In 2. Nice, hold it down, just your pulses up and down an inch, up and down an inch. Can you squeeze that belly in a little bit more? Can you lean your body weight a little bit further forward? Good, keep grounding into that left heel. Our ankle and our knee are starting to work a little bit harder now. In 3, we hold it here. In 2, pause and hold, stay here. You straighten the back leg, send the crown of your head forward. We reach our fingertips past our hip, and then inhale, drop it back down, find that 90-90 lunge. Good, you exhale, lean forward, straighten the hands past your hip. Inhale, drop it down, 90-90 lunge. Good, you exhale, reach it forward. Inhale, drop it down. Left leg is already feeling it. In 3, we're gonna start to add a lift off. You add in your plane. In 2. Woo. Last one here, let's go. We inhale, drop it down to your 90-90. Pause and hold here. We take that breath. You exhale, lean it forward. Float your back leg up off the mat. Inhale, drop it back down. Good, exhale, lean it forward. We float that leg off the mat. Inhale, drop it down. Now, as you float your back leg off, think about squeezing the belly in. Can you draw your right knee in towards your chest? Reach the arms up high. Woo. We send it back down into that 90-90 lunge. Good, you lean it forward, we float the back leg. You squeeze, right knee to chest, draw the belly in. We send it back down, 90-90 lunge. We lean forward, draw that knee to chest, reach arms overhead, and then we come back into that 90-90 lunge. You lean it forward. Woo, we're working that balance, sending it back down. Good, now find a space on the floor that you can hold on to, that you can use to find your balance here, thinking about that core connection as well. So even though it's a lot to do with our ankle stability, you're still having to think about drawing that belly up and in, especially as that right knee pulls to your chest. And we're thinking about how our knees are tracking over the toes, trying to keep that balance as much as you can. In 3, I want you to stay up nice and high. We're just gonna work our plane and that knee to chest. In 2, woo, ankle starting to feel that fire. Good, the next time you lean it forward, hold it here. Back leg is lifted. We squeeze right knee in towards our chest, reach your arms overhead, and then we take that right leg out long, float it off the ground. Stay in your plane. Good, we draw right knee to chest, squeeze it in, draw the belly in, and then you take it all the way back, find your plane. Good, as you draw that knee to chest, scoop the belly in, soft bending that left leg, reach it out nice and long behind. Fire is burning into that left ankle, working that stability, super important. We're getting all those stabilizing muscles on fire. If at any stage, guys, it gets too much, you're welcome to come down, reset. You can also shake that ankle out, get back into it when you're ready, thinking about that spot on the mat or that spot in front to hold your balance. Remembering that if you fall, just jump back in when you're ready. It's all good. Just thinking about listening out to your body, doing what feels good for you in the here and the now. In 2, we're going to keep that leg out long behind us. Good. The next time you reach your right leg out nice and long, can you pause and hold here? If you need to tap it down, go for it. Otherwise, we exhale, float that right leg up. Inhale, tap it down. Good. Exhale, float the right leg up. Inhale, tap it down. Think about the squeeze into the back of the right glute, the soft bend in your left knee. In 3, that leg is high, we pulse. In 2, Good. Reach your right leg out long. Little pulses. Lift it up and up and up. Left leg's on fire. You got 5. For 4, we work a scooter in 3, in 2, pause and hold here. You tap that right leg back behind you. Draw your right hand towards your head. Reach your left arm long. We work that scooter. Tap the right leg in. Reach it out. Tap it in. Reach it out. Work those running arms, making sure it's opposite arm to opposite leg. Spine is long. Belly's pulled in. Option to stay here with your foot tapping on the ground. Otherwise, let's add a float of that right leg. So we scoot it in, scoot it out. Scoot it in, scoot it out. Keep squeezing with that balance of your core. Stay with me now for 8. Breathe for 7. Whew. You've got 5. Stay strong for 4. Woo! Balance is going. Shake in 3. You've got this for 2. And 1. Come up to standing. Shake out that left leg. Oh my goodness. Ankles are working so hard. Give it a little twirl around. Alrighty. Hands come into prayer. We're going to come into our lateral lunge now. So you step your left leg out, find your lateral lunge, and start to pulse the bottom back and back and back. So we're really thinking about the squeeze of your glutes, thinking about your hip stacking directly over your left knee, and your knee stacking directly over your ankle. Ribs are pulling in, the belly is pulling in too. In 3, we're gonna hold it down. In 2, good, stay low for me. We exhale. You lift your left knee up towards your chest as we pull the fingertips to the sky. And then inhale, bring it back down to that lateral lunge, 2 pulses. Good, we exhale, scoop left knee in as you lift up. Inhale, bring it back, 2 pulses, 1, 2. Good, exhale, scoop to lift. Inhale, bring it back. 1, 2. Exhale, scoop to lift. Inhale, bring it back. 1, 2. So good. Think about that belly pulling in as the knee draws to your chest. Thinking about that stability now through the right leg, but we're still working into our left glute too. In 3, we're going to add on. Whew. Good job. You got 2. Nice work. The next time you lift up, can you pause and hold it here? We're going to go for a double pulse of the knee to the chest. 1, 2. We then lengthen your left leg out to the left. Reach. 1, 2. Pull that left knee back in. 1, 2. We step it back out. Lateral lunge. 1, 2. Good. You pull it in. 1, 2. We lengthen it out to the left. 1, 2. We draw it back into the chest. 1, 2. We step it out. 1, 2. So good. Keep flowing through this for me. And know if at any stage you fall out of it, jump back in. Be kind on your body. We are only human. And some days are definitely harder than others as well. Woo! Squeezing that core in. Thinking about that soft bend into your knees. That's going to help you to stabilize a little bit more. All right, guys, in about 3, we're going to hold it up. We're going to keep that left leg out to the left. Keep it nice and straight as we pulse it. In 2. Good job. Next time we bring it in, we're going to hold it here. Pull that knee to your chest. Lengthen your left leg out. Little lifts up and up and out. Squeeze the belly in. You've got this for 5. For 4, can you hold it? 3. For 2, pause and hold it here. Draw your left knee in towards your chest. Scoop and hold it here. Draw the belly in. Can you rise to the ball of your right foot? Hold it up just for 3. For 2 and 1. Step that left leg out. Find your lateral lunge. Little pulses up and down. We're not done with that left leg just yet. Think about the widening of the sit bones. Squeeze the belly in. We're going to start to add a little lift off. So we send the bum back. You exhale. Lift off. Kick your left leg out to the left. Bring it back to that lateral lunge. We lift off. Kick the left leg to the left. Send it back down. So really thinking here about the squeeze of our left glute as it lifts up. We're thinking about the balance and the weight transfer over to our right leg. But again, thinking about sending the sit bones back over our left heel as we lower down. Let's start to pick up the pace a little bit. So you squat, lift, squat, lift. Good. Keeping the weight over onto the left. We transfer to the right to lift up. Nice work. In 3, we're going to hold it down. We pulse. In 2. Good. The next time you bring it down, hold it here. Little pulses up and down. Send the bum back a little bit further. In 3, we pause and hold. In 2, hold it here. Let's work that skater now. We tap right foot in, tap it out, tap it in, tap it out. Remembering opposite arm to opposite leg. If you want to stay here, stay here. If you'd like to add that flow to the right leg, go for it. It floats in, it floats out. Floats in, floats out. Stay strong through the left. We've just worked it so hard. You've got this, strong as you can be. Stay with me now for 5. So good, you guys, for 4. For 3, you've got it. 2 and 1, lift on up. Give your legs a good little shake out. Have a breather. Heel toe your right leg out. So your feet are nice and wide. We're going to take an inhale here. Bend into your plie for me. Start to send the weight over to the right. Send the weight to the left. Send the weight to the right. Send the weight to the left. When you're ready, we're going to start to reach opposite arm to opposite ankle. So as we bring it down, right hand reaches to your left leg, and then we switch. Other side. And switch. And switch. As you're reaching opposite arm to opposite foot, your other arm is taking it up to the sky. Getting that beautiful stretch into your inner thighs. Start to flow through the movement a little bit quicker. You've just got 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. For 5. Taking a gaze to that top arm. For 3. For 2, hold it into the center. Bring your hands back into your plie. Little pulses just for 8. Breathe. Send the sit bones down a little bit further. Press the knees out for 5. For 4. For 3. For 2. And 1. Lift all the way up. Heel toe those feet in. Give your legs a good little shake out. And then come to the back of your mat. Catch your breath if you need it. Grab a drink of water. We're going to take a nice big deep breath here. Reach your arms all the way up. And then on that exhale, let it all go. Tuck your chin into your chest. Start to roll down through the body. Allowing your hands to hang heavy. Allowing the weight of your head to hang off your spine. Just start to pedal out through the backs of your legs for me. And we're going to walk it out. We're going to start to work our upper back, our core, and our arms. So when you start to walk it out, find your plank position. And hold it here. Draw the belly in. Think about the length of the crown of the head, through the backs of the heels. If you need to drop to your half plank at any stage, go for it. You listen to your body. It is your practice. We're going to take an inhale here. I want you to start to lower yourself down to the mat in one breath. So thinking about staying as strong as you can, we lower down. Good. You reach your arms out nice and long. We squeeze to lift up, Superman, lengthening through the crown of the head, through your toes, through your fingertips. We lower down. Hands come under shoulders. Tuck the toes under. You exhale, press up. One breath. Inhale, we lower down. Staying nice and strong through the body. Imagining yourself as like a plank of wood. So it's one straight line from the crown of the head back to your heels. Exhale. Push it back up. Inhale, slow it down. You lengthen, squeeze, lift. Bring it back, hands on the shoulders. Exhale, press it up. Good, we are just here for another 15 seconds. We're gonna stay down on our belly. You work a little swimmer, squeezing into your upper back. Imagining every time that you lower down, that lengthening through the crown there, through the backs of the heels is activating through all the upper back and the back postural muscles. In about 3, we're going to stay low on our belly. In 2, hold it down on the belly. Reach your arms and legs out long. Little swimmer here, up and down. Can you lengthen through the crown of the head? Reach through your fingertips. We're just here for another 10. You hold it out long. Hands come back under shoulders. Breathe, lengthen a little bit more. Just for 5, for 4, for 3. Hands under shoulders, in 2. Pause and hold it here. Bring the hands under shoulders. You exhale, press up into your half plank. We inhale, come down for a push-up. Elbows brush past your ribs. Exhale, press up. Can you reach your right arm forward? Bring it back to the mat. We lower down, push up. Exhale, lift up. Reach your left arm forward. Bring it back, lower down. Press up, reach, opposite arm. Bring it back, lower down. We alternate, other arm. If you want to lift up into your whole plank position, go for it. You do you. Otherwise, if you'd like to stay in that half plank, I want you to really think about that connection with the backs of the arms. Think about squeezing those elbows into the ribs. Think about pulling the belly in and thinking about our neck being nice and long. Eye gaze to the top of your mat. In 3, we're going to hold our plank. If you can lift up, lift up. In 2, woo! Last one, hold your plank, stay here. We float the left arm off the mat. Twist your heels to the right as you open up side plank. Left hand comes down to your hip. Drop your hip to the mat. Exhale, let's lift up and over. Bring it to the other side. We float that right arm out long. We twist all the way up and over. Left hand stays on the mat. Right hand drops down to your hip as the hip lowers to the mat. Exhale, lift up and over. Take it back to the other side. We lift. Bring it up and down. Exhale, lift up and over, other side. Of course, this can be all done on the knees. If you need to find your half plank position, that's also totally fine. Thinking about that squeeze of your belly in the entire time. In about 5. Let's keep our right hand onto the mat. We're going to salsa our hips. In 4. Finding that beautiful rainbow of the hips, of the arm as you lift up and over. Good. In 2. Right hand stays down onto your mat. Hold it here. Little salsas up and down, up and down. If the neck starts to get sore, look down to your mat for me. Squeeze the belly in. Stay with me here for 5. For 4, can you hold it and balance? In 3, in 2, staying nice and long through the tops of the fingertips. Can you float that top leg up? Hold it in your star for 5. For 4, other side, 3, in 2, and 1. Other side, left hand down, right arm up. Little salsas up and down, squeezing that belly in. Hips are stacked. Reach to the tops of your fingertips. In 3, we hold it. In 2, pause and hold it here. Float that top leg up if you can. Find your star, so good. Point the toes just for 3, for 2, and 1. Send it back. Find your child's pose, have a breather. Give the hips a good wiggle. Give the wrists a nice little roll around as well. We're going to start to work the other side now. So big deep breath. Exhale, come up and over. Find your 4-point nil position. Give the hips a good wiggle left and right, just releasing through any kinks through the body. And then on the next breath, we find our neutral spine. Neck is long, belly is plugged in. Soft bend through those elbows here. We lengthen our right leg out long, point through your right toes. Exhale, start to squeeze that heel in line with your bottom. And then inhale, we tap it down. So we exhale, lift to squeeze. Inhale, tap it down. Now it starts off pretty nice, feeling pretty good. But as you have just experienced on the left, the heat is going to build quite quickly. So stay strong with me. You can do it. We've just done the other side. All right, in 5, let's add that double pulse. Good, really focusing on that squeeze of the belly button into your spine. Focus on the balance of the body here. So making sure we're pressing evenly into that right hand and into our left knee. When you're ready, add your double pulse to the right leg. We lift it up, pulse, 1, 2, inhale, tap it down. Good, exhale, squeeze, 1, 2, inhale, tap it down. Now thinking about that left hip stacking directly over your knee the entire time. You want to feel a little bit more of a connection through that right oblique as we do have a bit more weight into our right hand rather than the left hand. So this is how we make this quadricep position work the entire body. Because we are activating through the core, we're balancing through the upper body as much as you can. If you want to add a bit of an extra challenge, pop the left hand behind your back. That way you're having to really rely on that right hand and that left knee for keeping you as stable as possible. In 2, we're going to keep that leg high, we pulse it out. Good, lift it up for me, just your pulses up and down an inch. Up and down an inch. Neck is still long. Soft bend still in that right hand. Keep squeezing that belly in. Think about the lift through the base of the glute here, finding that connection to your hamstring. In 8, we pause and hold. Woo. Breathe through it. Good, I'm feeling it too. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, pause and hold, stay here. You flex your foot, toes back towards you. Exhale, point your toes, find length. Good, we flex. Find that stretch to the back of the hamstring and then point. You flex and point. Time to warm up through that ankle joint. In 3, we keep our foot flexed. In 2, last one, hold your flex foot, bring your left hand back down. We start to squeeze our heel towards our bottom and then point your toe, lengthen back out. Good, we flex, draw the heel to your bottom and then point to lengthen back out. Can you keep your leg up in line with your spine the entire time? If at any stage the wrists get too sore, you're welcome to come down to the forearms or to bring yourself up onto your knuckles, as well as folding that mat. In 3, we're going to keep that heel towards our bottom. In 2, keep your heel towards your bottom, pause and hold it here. Little pulses press up through the heel. And we lift and lift. Woo! Find that squeeze, find your quiver. Try and keep your knee in line with your glute. So good. We breathe here for 8. You've got 7. For 6, for 5, we hold it in 4, in 3, in 2, pause and hold here. Point your toe for me. Think about piercing that big toe up, and up, and up. My glute is shaking. Soft bend in those elbows. Squeeze the belly in a little bit deeper. You've got 8. Breathe for it. You've got it. Stay with me for 5. For 4, we hold it in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold here. Can you lift your leg a little bit higher? Flex your foot, press with the heel, hold it for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on down. Find your child's pose. Have a moment to breathe, to lengthen. Whew. But don't get too comfortable. We're going to work a little tot. Come back up onto your hands. Step your right foot to the outside of your right hand. Press those hips forward. Tuck the left toes, lift up, find that long lunge. Start to rock the body forward and back here, just releasing through the body. Opening up a little bit more through the hips. And then ground through your left hand. Reach your right arm to the sky. Big deep breath here as you press the left hip forward. Start to circle that right hand around. Just for 3, for 2. Last one, reach your right arm out nice and long. And then we lift up, find that long lunge. Come up to standing. Woo! Smooth transition. Right leg is forward this time. Left leg is back. Hands come to your hips. Just have a little moment here to breathe, to center. And then when you're ready, we go into that lunge. You inhale, drop it down. Exhale, lift up. Whew. Inhale, drop it down. Exhale, squeeze to left. Have a check-in with your body for me. Imagine I'm in that room, right there with you, leading you through this class. Whilst those hands are on your hips, is your left hip and right hip in line with one another? Can you press that left hip forward slightly? Can you feel where that left hip is going? Is it dropping down? Do you need to lift it up a little bit as well? Have a look at the knees. Is the knee in line with your ankle rather than over the toes? And is it in line with your big toe and your second toe rather than rolling in or rolling out? Super important that we're keeping the alignment of our body, as it really does help for us to activate the correct muscles and to work the body in the most effective manner. It also really helps with our posture, the strength, and all the right recruitment as you need. All right, let's start to add on. We add in that double pulse. Sweep the arms past your ears. 1, 2, and then exhale, lift up. Inhale, drop down. 1, 2, exhale, lift up. Think about squeezing into that right glute. Think about the slight lean of the body weight forward. So you're sticking your bottom out. And that way we're keeping that weight into our right heel, nice and heavy. Feeling it through the back of the right leg, into that right glute, rather than into your quads. All right, guys, in about 8, we're gonna say low. We just pulse. Using that breath. Exhale, lift, inhale, lower. Good, in 5, we stay low. Nice, keep leaning that body weight forward. Think length through the spine. Nice work, stay strong with me. In 2, we hold it down. Stay low, just your pulses up and down an inch. Can you get a little bit lower and lower? Can you lean that body weight a little bit further forward? Stick your bottom out, you've got 8. Breathe for 7, for 6, for 5, we stay strong. 4, for 3, you've got this. 2, hold it here. You straighten the back leg, reach the arms past your hips as the body weight leans forward. And then inhale, just that back knee bends, arms reach up to the sky. So your front leg is staying completely still. It's just the back leg that's doing the work. And we're just adding in that weight change as we lean the body forward, and then we drop it back down slightly. Lean it forward, drop it down slightly. In 3, we're gonna add that lift off. You float your left foot off the mat. We find our plane. In 2, off you go. You exhale, lift off, find that lift, and then we drop it back down, 90-90. Lean it forward, lift, drop it down, 90-90. If you're shaky like me, that is all good. Focus on something on the ground in front of you. Think about that core connection. Think about that soft bend in your right knee. Let's start to add on. We float the left leg. We draw left knee to chest, arms reach to the sky, and then step it back, drop it down. We lean forward, float, scoop, knee to chest, pull the belly in, arms to the sky, and then drop it down, 90-90. Lean it forward, we float, scoop to lift, drop it down. Woo! All right, let's start to build that heat into our ankles, into our knee, into our hips, as we're stabilizing and balancing, doing such an amazing job at home. Whew, little tip, if your mat is super squishy, it might be easier coming off it. Otherwise, if you want that extra challenge, stay on it. So good, you guys. In 3, we're going to keep our body weight forward. We keep that back leg out nice and long. In 2. Good. The next time you lean it forward, hold it here. Can you tap the left foot to the mat? Exhale, squeeze the left. Inhale, tap it down. Exhale, squeeze lift. Soft bend in that right leg. Squeeze the belly in. In 3, we hold it up, we pulse. In 2. Last one, keep that left leg high, little pulses, lift it up and up. Dig deep. We are almost there in 5. In 4, we work a scooter. 3, 2, pause and hold here. You tap it down. We work that running arm. Tap the left foot in, lengthen it out. Tap it in, lengthen out. All the weight stays in your right leg. Opposite arm, opposite leg pulls in. Woo! Can you float that left leg now? Keep it off the mat as you squeeze it in. Lengthen it out. Squeeze it in. Lengthen out just for 8. Breathe. You've got 7. Stay strong through that right leg. You have got this for 5. For 4. Squeeze that belly in. 3. So good for 2. And 1. Come on up. Oh my gosh. Leg is numb. Give it a good shake out, guys. Whew, so good. All right, shake the body out. Let's make those lateral lunges. We're going to step that right leg out to the side. Sit the bum back over your right hip, making sure that hip and knees in alignment, and knees alignment over your ankle. Palms into prayer, we start to send the bum back and back and back. Squeezing your glutes, thinking about that hinge of the body weight forward, feeling your sit bones widen every time your bottom goes back over those heels. In 5, we pause and hold. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold it here. We exhale, press into your left foot as you draw your right knee to your chest. Arms come to the sky. And then we bring it back out, find your lateral lunge. 1, 2, we squeeze that knee to chest. Lift up, bring it back out. 1, 2, squeeze it up, lift. Bring it back out. 1, 2, really pull that belly in towards your spine as you draw that knee to your chest, focusing on that balance of the body. Whew. All right, are you ready to add on? In 3, we're going to add the length of the right leg. In 2, off we go. We pulse it down. 1, 2, you squeeze right knee to your chest, reach the arms up. 1, 2, we reach our right leg out long. Pulse. 1, 2, squeeze that knee to chest. 1, 2, we send it back. 1, 2, we squeeze to lift. We lengthen out. 1, 2, you pull it back in. 1, 2, we step it out. 1, 2, we lift it up. You find length. Reach it back to your chest. Step it back out. Good. So good, you guys. Thinking about that balance, thinking about how strong your body is. It is amazing and capable of doing so many things for you. In about 6, we're going to keep that leg in towards our chest. Whew. Using your breath. Staying strong. Whoa. Balancing. If you fumble or fall out, do not stress. Just get back into it. Have a bit of fun with it. Have a giggle to yourself. In 2, we're going to hold it up. Good. Stay strong. The next time you draw that knee to your chest, hold it here. Little pulses, squeeze to lift and lift. Draw that belly in. Can you lift your knee a little bit higher? In 3, we lengthen out. In 2, hold it here. We lengthen that right leg out. Little lift up and up and out. Working that outer glute. You've got 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. For 5. We bring it back over into that lateral lunge. In 3. In 2. Bring it back. Woo, pulse it back and back and backward, really squeezing into your glutes. In 3, we add that lift off. We transfer the weight to the left. We float that right leg up. In 2 and 1, we transfer over. Float it up, bring it back into our lateral lunge. We lift up, kick the right leg, back to your lateral lunge. Lift up, kick, back to your lateral lunge. Float, bring it back. float, bring it back. Good. Can you go a little bit quicker? Think about really engaging through those outer glute muscles. Think about the length through the right leg. Think about working through your obliques here. In 3, we stay low in that lateral lunge. You pulse again. In 2. Last one, hold it down, little pulses, send it back, and back, and back. All right, in 3, we work our scooter. In 2, hold it here. We're heavy on the right heel. We start to tap that left leg in, tap it out long, tap it in, tap along. Can you float your left leg off the ground? As you pull it in, lengthen it out. Pull it in, lengthen it out. Good, just for 8. Stay low in that right leg. Squeeze your right glute. You've got this for 3. Nice back for 2. Good, last one. Come all the way up, shake it out. Heel toe your feet out. Whew, have a breather. We're going to stretch it out. Hands come into prayer. Start to take your opposite hand down to your opposite ankle as you bend into your right knee. Right arm touches towards the sky, left hand towards your right foot. And then we switch. You bend into the left. Right hand comes down to your left foot, left hand to the sky. And we switch, and switch, and switch. Good, start to look at that top arm. Thinking about the length of the legs, the stretch into your inner thighs. In 5, we get back to center. In 4, in 3. Good job, you've got 2. Nice work. Last one, bring it back to center. Palms come to prayer. Little pulses up and down an inch. Really think about pressing your knees out. Squeeze the belly in. Think about squeezing through your inner thighs. In 8, we stay here. Whew, get a little bit lower. You've got 5. For 4, we hold it down in 3. In 2, pause and hold here. Can you take your left arm to the sky? Can you take your right arm to the sky? Can you sink a little bit lower? Can you float that left heel up? Right heel up. Drop it down an inch just for 8. Breathe for 7. Stay lower for 6. You got this for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and then 1. Heel toe your feet all the way in. Give them a good shake out. All right, bring your palms into prayer. We squat it down. Exhale, lift up, big yawn. Whew. Bring it back down, find your squat. Exhale, lift up, big yawn. Good, as you're sending the bum back, squeezing your glutes, really drawing the belly in as much as you can. We're going to start to add a little lift off here. So we're going to bring it down to your squat. Exhale as you lift up, float your right knee to your chest. Bring it back down to your squat. Exhale, lift up, left knee to chest. Back to your squat. Float that right knee up. Bring it back down. Left knee up. Bring it back down. Finding your center. Finding your balance. So good. In 3. We're going to keep that left knee into our chest. In 2. Good. Then next time you draw your left knee to your chest, pause and hold. Here. Little scoop of that knee to your chest. Pull the belly in. And in. Good. Stay strong for 5. For 4, you hold it in 3. In 2, pause and hold here. Can you float your right heel up off your mat? Can you drop that right heel down? Lift it up. Drop it down, working that calf raise, just really getting into the back of that leg a little bit more, just for 3. You've got 2, lifting and lowering your heel, hold your heel up high, squeeze your knee to your chest for 3, find your balance for 2, and 1. Let's go other side. Float that right knee up, little pulses, squeeze that belly in, and in. So it's that real scoop of the core here for 5. For 4, we hold it 3. For 2, pause and hold. We float that left heel up, drop it down, float it up, drop it down, working that calf raise on the left. In 3, we pause and hold. In 2, last one, pause and hold. Can you lift it up? Squeeze that knee in, and then drop it down. Give it a good shake. Give yourselves a great pat on the back. Amazing work. Let's take a lay down and finish with our core. So, standing at the very top of your mat, tuck your chin to your chest. Roll it down for me. Allow the hands to hang heavy. Just pedal it out. Pressing one heel down and then the other. Straightening and bending, finding length through your hamstrings. On your next breath, start to walk it out for me. And then come down onto your back, laying all the way down nice and flat. Bring your hands behind your head and start to give your legs a good windscreen wiper left and right. Just releasing through the sides of the waist into those hips. On your next breath, bring your legs back through to center so your feet are hip distance apart. We're going to take a nice deep inhale here. On your exhale, start to lift up, plug the belly in, and then inhale, lower the head back down. Good, we exhale, squeeze to lift up, inhale, lower back down. As you're lifting, the ribs are falling towards those hips. We're keeping our spine neutral on our mat, so you've got that little gap between the lower back and the mat. And we're pulling that belly in a little bit deeper. In about 5, we're gonna hold our chest high. In 4, thinking about lifting the backs of the shoulder blades off the mat. You've got 3. Nice work for 2. Hold your chest up, stay here. We float that left leg up into tabletop. Inhale, tap the toe, lower the head. Exhale, lift up, alternate. Right leg pulls in. Inhale, lower the leg, lower the head. Could we squeeze to lift? Lower back down. Squeeze to lift, lower back down. Keep pulling that belly into your spine. In 3, chest is staying high. In 2, good, last one, float your chest up, keep your right leg there. Can you float your left leg into a tabletop as well? We inhale, start to tap the left toe down, pull it back up. Tap the right toe down, pull it back up. So you're alternating one leg at a time. We're squeezing that belly in as much as you can. Can you keep your chest lifted? Eye gaze to the top of your knees. As you start to tap the toe, start to lower the head down too. Exhale, float it back up. Inhale, tap the toe, lower the head. Exhale, lift it back up. Tap to lower, squeeze to lift. Tap to lower, squeeze to lift. Good, you're here for 8. Using that breath, exhale, we lift up. Squeezing that belly in a little bit deeper. Stay with me now for 5. You've got this for 4. For 3, we're gonna say high in 2. Good, float your head up, stay here. Inhale, both toes tap down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Good, inhale, both toes lower. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Plug that belly in. Nice work. If you want to stay here, stay here. If you want to add in that head, let's go. As you tap the toes, we lower the head down. Exhale, squeeze everything in. Inhale, tap it down. Exhale, squeeze everything in. You've got 8. Use your breath. Think about the ribs of the hips. In 5, we stay high. In 4. In 3. You've got 2. Last one, hold it up, stay here. Can you squeeze your knees in? Shoot them out. Squeeze the knees in, shoot them out. Keep pulling that belly in towards your spine. The closer the heels are towards your bottom, the more challenging it will be. If you need to lower your head down, go for it. In 3, we're gonna hold it. In 2. Good, last one, hold it here. We start to lengthen your left leg and then we switch and switch and switch. Good, start to add a rotation of the upper body, opposite shoulder to opposite knee and switch and switch and switch. In 8, we face that left knee. Whew. Squeeze in as much as you can. In 5 to the left. In 4, in 3, in 2, hold it to the left, we pause here. Squeeze that left knee in towards your right shoulder. Draw the belly in, you've got 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, you guys are almost there. For 5. For 4, we hold it 3. For 2, squeeze and hold here. Bring your hand against your knee. Can you lift up a little bit higher? Start to pulse that knee into your hand. Resist it with your hand just for 8. Breathe 7. For 6. For 5, we hold it 4. 3, 2, pause and hold here. We bring that hand back behind our head and you switch and switch and switch. Good, just for 8, 7, good. Rotate with the upper body. Think shoulder to knee. Keep the elbows out wide. In 3, we face the right. In 2 and 1, face the right. Little pulses, pull that knee in and in. Squeeze that belly in towards your spine. Whew, stay strong now for 5. For 4, you hold it 3. For 2, pause and hold here. Hand to your knee. Little pulse of that knee in. Resist it with your hand. Working under tension. Squeeze for 3. For 2, pause and hold to finish you off. Let's straighten both your legs now. We take that straight leg scissor and switch and switch and switch. Good. Can you rotate a little bit deeper for 8, for 7, for 6, for 5, core and 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Come on down. Whew. Give your legs a good windscreen wiper. Releasing through the waist. Allowing your hips to twist. Allowing that core to be released of any tension. Draw your left knee in towards you. Lengthen your right leg out long. Start to circle that knee around. Taking a moment here to pause, to breathe, to lengthen and stretch. On your next breath, draw that knee across the body. Have that twist through the spine. Taking your eye gaze over towards your left hand. Whew, letting it all go. And then bring it back to center. We release our left leg, pull your right knee in. Big tight squeeze, start to roll it around. Big deep breath here. And then taking that knee across the body, get that twist of the torso. Allow your eye gaze to fall to the right. Big deep breath, inhale. Exhale, let it go. Bring it back to center. We draw the knees in. Hands come behind your knees. Start to rock yourselves up to seated. Taking a few turns to massage out your spine. And then when you're ready, coming into your seated position, we'll just finish with our breath. Big, deep inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, let it go. Inhale, big breath, reach up. Exhale, let it go. The next time you reach your arms up, pause and hold. Press your palms into prayer and draw them down to your heart center. Just bowing your head down. Just taking one last deep breath. Inhale through the nose. Exhale, letting it go. And then when you're ready, you can open your eyes. Give the shoulders a good roll around. And you guys are all done. Thank you so much for joining me on the mat today for your practice. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow for our oblique, inner thigh, and outer thigh class. You guys are going to love it. I'll see you then. Take care. Hi beautiful Allo Moves fam, I'm Bianca and today I'm going to be giving you a morning mindfulness class. This is all about finding that inner light within, and it's a little practice that I like to start at the beginning of my day just to center and ground myself. When you're ready, find somewhere beautiful and comfortable for you to relax. You can dim the lights, lay on your back, find a seated position, whatever works for you, and we will begin. Alrighty, so once you're nice and comfy, let's start by taking a big deep inhale here. Reach your arms up above your head. And then exhale, let it go. Inhale, big breath. Exhale, let it out. On your next breath, take a nice deep inhale here. Reach those arms back up. Bring your hands down towards your heart center and then just placing them over your heart space. I just invite you to close your eyes down and just start to connect with your breath. Maybe noticing how your body is feeling, whether it feels tight or sore, maybe a little bit tired. Just acknowledging that. And then starting to bring your mind's eye, your attention to your breath. Noticing as you inhale from the very tip of your nose, that breath swelling all the way down towards the base of your belly and then coming all the way back out again. With every inhale, feeling that very cool breeze. And then as you exhale, feeling the warmth of your breath leave through your nostrils. Let's take 3 deep breaths here. Inhale. Exhale, let it go. Inhale a little bit deeper. Exhale, let it out. Last one, the biggest one yet. Inhale, breathing deep to the base of the belly. Exhale, let it go. I want you now to bring your mind's eye attention to your heart space. Just picturing where those hands are over your heart. Thinking with every inhale where the hands are placed, a warm, glowing light starts to grow. And as you exhale, that light slightly starts to dim. With every inhale, that glow starts to grow a little bit bigger, reaching to the very tips of your fingertips, all the way down to the tips of your toes. Until suddenly your breath or that glow starts to grow outside of your body, forming a beautiful halo, a warmth, a light all around you. Think of this warmth, this light as love, as kindness, as peace. Allow this glow just to encompass all that you are, knowing that this is your light to shine on all those around you. Come back to that warm, glowing light throughout your day, in times of any stress or anxieties.
allowing this light to shine on those around you, shining your love, your kindness, your peace. You were born to shine from within. Just take a pause here now. Focus back onto your breath. Noticing the inhale and your exhale. Trying to lengthen every inhale and every exhale a little bit longer than your breath before. Allowing the body to soften as you breathe. Allowing your tongue to be free from the roof of your mouth. Your jaw to be released of any tension. Your eyes to be soft. Relax the shoulders, relax the face, relax your hands and your toes. Just focus on your breath. Breathing just a little bit deeper with every inhale and exhale. Come back to that vision of your warm, glowing light. Start to picture it now with your inhale, growing a little bit bigger, a little bit brighter, feeling that warmth all around you, shining your light on those around you. Just start to seal our practice with 3 deep breaths. Inhale, big deep breath through the nose. Exhale, let it go. Inhale a little bit deeper, feel that light grow, feel it shine. Exhale, release. Last one, taking the biggest breath yet. Allow your beautiful halo to expand all around you, touching those you love. And then releasing your breath there. Keep this beautiful glowing halo around you. Allow it to encompass all that you are, allowing your shine and your light to shine from within. Allow your glow to expand to everyone around. And take a moment here just to bring your palms into prayer. Bow your head down. Take one last final deep breath. Exhale, let it go. And then when you're ready, you can open your eyes. And you guys are all done. Go and shine your beautiful light to all of those around you. And I'll see you next time on the mat. Hey guys, I'm Bianca, and this is my favorite morning glow smoothie. So I've got all the ingredients here ready for you today. Now, already in my blender, I have some ice. The next ingredient I'm going to pop in are some berries. So I love to include berries in my morning smoothie as they are packed with antioxidants and anti-inflammatory properties. So I've just got some strawberries there and some frozen blueberries. Freezing your berries really helps to make your smoothies nice and thick. So I really love to make sure that the fruit is frozen. I've also got some bananas here that are frozen, so adding them in for extra fiber. I'm also going to add in some almond butter. So it's really important that when you're making a morning smoothie, that you're balancing out the carbohydrates with some protein. Protein is going to make that carbohydrate last longer in your body, which gives you a longer lasting energy boost rather than that spike in carbohydrate or that spike in glucose and then that drop. So it really allows your energy to sustain for a little bit longer, which is really important if you're working out or if you've just done a class. So adding in I like to go for about 2 tablespoons of almond butter, but it can be totally up to your choice whether it's 1 or 2. After you've popped in your almond butter, I then have some coconut milk here. I love to add in coconut milk, an organic one from the can, because it adds that beautiful taste of the coconut. And it's also really good as it's high in good fats. So it includes MCT, which is amazing for our brain health. It's amazing as an anti-inflammatory in our body. And then I've got a mix of different seeds. So I have some hemp seeds, some chia seeds, and some flax seeds here. The hemp seeds, again, are providing that really nice protein hit. The flax seeds are amazing for fiber. They're also really good as an estrogen modulator for any females. And chia seeds have all your omegas in them that are amazing for that anti-inflammatory effect as well, and high in fiber too. So popping about a tablespoon of that in there too. And then I've got coconut water as that last ingredient, just to make sure everything blends in nicely. And the coconut water is super hydrating. It has all those electrolytes that you need to. So once you've popped all your ingredients in, hit the blender, and then we're gonna have that beautiful glow smoothie. Alrighty, so once you have blended all those ingredients, it should look a little something like this. Now, this is one of my favorite smoothies to add into my morning routine. I love that there's a lot of protein in there that's gonna really help to sustain your energy levels throughout the day, as well as some really beautiful vitamins and minerals that are just amazing for that glowing skin and for really finding that beauty from within. So give it a go, and I can't wait to hear what you guys think of it. Cheers! Hey guys, welcome to day 4 of your 7-day Pilates Glow retreat. My name is Bianca, and today we're going to go through Shake and Sculpt. Now, this class is all about working your obliques, your inner thighs and your outer thighs to find that deeper abdominal connection with our transverse abdominis, really working with our Pilates corset. It's going to leave you feeling longer, empowered, and so much stronger. And we also have the beautiful sounds of the Bayron-Bey rainforest behind us. So when you're ready, grab onto your ball, your mat, your beautiful selves, and I'll meet you down on it. Alrighty guys, so let's start off by taking a lay down onto your back. I'm just going to pop our ball so it sits in between your inner thighs. Laying all the way down, I just invite you to bring your hands into your rib space, just holding onto the very base of your ribs, and then just closing your eyes down. We're going to begin with our breath to center, to ground, to connect us, and just to bring your presence onto the mat. Start by taking a nice slow inhale through the nose. And then exhale, slowly releasing. Inhale, slow, deep breath. Exhale, letting it go. As you take your inhale, hands are on the base of your ribs. I want you to feel your ribs expand into your hand space. And then as you exhale, drawing your belly button up and in, feel the ribs knit back towards one another. Inhale, big breath, expand through the ribs. And then exhale, draw the belly button up and in. Fingertips draw back in towards one another. Inhale, big breath, expand through the rib space. Exhale, belly pulls in, core tightens, ribs draw and knit in towards one another. Let's go for 2 more. Inhale, big breath, expand. Exhale, let it go. Belly draws in, ribs pull back in, fingertips knit towards each other. Last one, biggest one yet. Inhale, big breath. Exhale, draw everything in. Drawing the belly button as deep as you can, finding that deep abdominal connection. Pause and hold here. Bring your hands behind your head, keeping that connection of the core. We exhale, start to lift up. You plug the belly in. Inhale, lower your head back and down. Now, as you're lifting up, I want you to think about those ribs sliding towards your hips. You can either keep those eyes closed or start to crack them open, whatever feels good for your body here and now. And we're going to start to really work on that deeper core. So that little breath sequence to start was allowing us to find our deeper core connection, finding that wrap of our Pilates corset, which is our transverse abdominis. Now it wraps from the back of our spine
all the way to our midline. And those fibers wrap around our belly, and they're really responsible for that tightening of our deeper core muscle. It's really important that we're finding that activation as we start to work our crunches, rather than just working that superficial six-pack muscle. Now, as you start to lift up, can you give me a squeeze of the ball? Release the ball. Inhale, lower your head down. Good. Exhale, lift up, we squeeze. Release. Inhale, lower down. Now, this is one of my favorite classes, as I absolutely love to work our obliques, our Pilates core set, and those inner thighs. Using your exhale, lifting up a little bit higher. In about 3, we're going to keep our chest high. We pulse. Good. Exhale, lift for 2. Elbows out in your peripheral. Hold it here. Little pulses of the chest lifting up and up. Can you plug that belly in a little bit more? Lift the chest a little bit higher for 8. Breathe here for 7. For 6. For 5. Keep squeezing your ball for 4. We hold it in 3. In 2. Squeeze and hold. Stay here. Little squeeze of that ball. Hug it in and in. And in. Now you can feel as you hug the ball, the inner thighs are working, but so are the obliques. Everything from the outside of your body here is pulling in. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Can you float your legs into tabletop? We inhale, connect the heels together, lower the head down. Exhale, crunch up, squeeze your ball. Release. Inhale, lower the head down. Exhale, crunch up, squeeze. Release. Lower the head down. Crunch up, squeeze. Release, lower down. Good, stay with it here. Thinking about that belly pulling in towards your spine, making sure we're lifting up through the upper back, drawing your ribs down towards your hips. As you start to crunch up, can you squeeze your ball, extend your legs, take the heels apart, bring the heels back in towards each other, inhale, lower your head down. Good, you exhale, crunch up, squeeze, extend your legs out long, bring the heels back towards each other, lower your head down, crunch up, extend, give it a squeeze, bring it back, lower down. Keep squeezing that belly in towards your spine. In about 8, we're going to keep our chest high. Keep your legs extended for me. Good. Using your breath. Nice work. In about 5, we're going to keep our chest lifted. Squeeze your ball in 4. So good, you guys. Breathing through it for 3. Nice work. You've got 2. Good, the next time we crunch up, can you hold it here? Extend your legs, little squeeze of that ball, squeeze it in, and in, and in. Can you plug that belly in a little bit more? Good, stay with me now for 8, breathe for 7, for 6, we're gonna hold it in 5, in 4, in 3, hold it here for me. Squeeze the ball as tight as you can. Start to twist your right foot over the left, and then we switch, and switch. And switch. Good. So getting that twist into the hips, working into those obliques, working into your core. You've just got 8. Can you take your legs down a little bit further? Stay with me now for 5, for 4. Reach those fingertips long for 3, for 2. Hold it here. Reach your legs out long. And then come all the way down. Pop your ball now so it sits in between your ankles. Hands come back onto behind your head. Squeeze that belly button in towards your spine. Big deep breath. Inhale. We float both our legs up into tabletop. Take an exhale here to lift the chest up, and then inhale, lower down. Toes are nice and pointed. Keep squeezing your belly in towards your spine, and then start to add in that squeeze of your ankles. Release, lower. Exhale, lift up. We squeeze. Release, lower down. Crunch up, squeeze. Release, lower down. Good work. So thinking again about the inner thighs connecting, thinking about the belly button drawing up and in, thinking about everything from the outside of your body pulling towards your midline as you squeeze that ball. In 5, we're going to keep our chest high, we pulse. In 4, stay with me now for 3. Chest is lifted. In 2, good. Hold your chest up, stay here, little squeezes of your ball, squeeze it in, and in, and in. Good, stay here for me now for 5, for 4, chest is high, 3, for 2, hold it there. Can you extend your legs out? Continue to squeeze that ball. Little squeezes here. Squeeze that belly in towards your spine. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, pause and hold here. Squeeze everything in. Good. Reach your legs to the sky. Grab your ball with your hands and then start to lower the legs down. Lower the arms behind your head. Good. We exhale, lift all the way back up. Pop the ball into your ankles. Lower the legs with the ball. Take the arms behind your head. Draw that belly in. We crunch up. Grab it. Lengthen out nice and long. Lift it back up. Pop it back in. and we switch. Now, if at any stage it gets too much, you can always lower your head down and do this movement with the head on the mat. Otherwise, if you'd like to add on from here, as you lower the arms and the legs, you lower your head. Exhale, lift back up to center, crunch up. Good, we lower everything down, find the length. Exhale, squeeze to lift, pop the ball back in. Keeping that core connected, the spine flat on your mat, making sure that as you lower the legs down, we're not arching through our spine. I want you to find that connection the entire time and just going as far as your body allows you to go. It's not a competition. I want you to feel into it and feel what feels good for your body here and now. Some days are definitely easier than others. In 3, we're going to keep that ball in between our ankles. In 2. Good. The next time you pop your ball in between your ankles, pause and hold here. Lower the head down, flex your feet. Little reverse crunches, pressing your heels to the sky. Press it up and up and up. Good. Really squeeze that belly in for 8. You've got 7. Woo. Can you lift your heels a little bit higher? Tiny little reverse crunch here for 5. Good for 4. For 3, almost there. For 2 and 1. Come on down. Good job. Give your legs a good windscreen wiper. Have a breather here. Whew. All right, ball stays close towards your bottom. I want you to bring your heels now so they're resting up on the ball, making sure heels are close together, toes are apart. Hands come back down by your side. You're going to take a nice big deep breath here, close the eyes down. On your exhale, start to scoop through that lower spine, your middle spine, your upper spine, up into your bridge. And then we inhale, we melt through the upper back, the middle back, and the lower back onto your mat. So as you're peeling to lift, you're thinking about one vertebrae at a time lifting up. We're lengthening through the tops of the knees, squeezing your glutes, squeezing through the lower core, ribs in, belly in. And then we inhale, melt through the back of the neck, the upper back, the middle back, and the lower back. Just taking a time here to lengthen, to breathe, just to connect. Feeling free to close those eyes down and allowing your body just to move in a way that is fluid. The next time that we all lift up into our bridge, I want you to squeeze your glutes and hold it here for me. Can you lift your hips up a little bit higher? We inhale, we tap the bum back down, flat back. Exhale, shoot your hips back up. Good, inhale, tap it down, flat back. Exhale, shoot your hips back up. So our knees are staying out in that Pilates V. Our heels are still together on the ball, but our balls of our feet are off the ball on our mat. Good, as you tap it down, you find that release of the glutes, and then we squeeze to lift everything back up. In about 8, we're gonna hold our hips up high. Use your breath here. Can you lift a little bit higher? Maybe starting to pick up the pace just slightly. Good, chest is still open, backs of the arms connected to your mat. In 3, we hold it. In 2, good, hold your hips up nice and high, little pulses lifting up and up and up. Now, if the shakes are starting to happen, do not stress. This movement has that effect on people. So I'm starting to shake already. And if you're at home, I'm right there with you. In 5, we hold it up. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold your hips up nice and high. We tap the knees together and then bring them apart. Squeeze your inner thighs together, take them apart. So we hug everything in and then take them out. Hug everything in, take it out. You can feel that inner thigh connection as you squeeze your knees in. Good, in 3, we're gonna add 2 moves together. In 2, off you go. So our knees are in our V. We tap the bum down. Exhale, shoot your hips up. We tap the knees, take it apart. Tap the bum to the mat. Lift up, squeeze the knees in, apart. Tap it down. Lift, squeeze, take it apart. Tap, lift, squeeze, take it apart. Good. If you want to add a balance challenge, reach your fingertips to the sky. Nice work. In 5, we're going to hold it up here. We pulse with those knees out in our V. In 4, keep hugging everything in. In 3, get those inner thighs to touch, squeeze as much as you can. In 2, hold your hips up high, little pulses, squeeze and lift. And lift, and lift. Good. Can you lift your hips a little bit higher? Hug the ribs and the belly in for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, keep squeezing everything out of glutes. We're on fire now for 5. For 4, we hold at 3. For 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Hug those knees together. Squeeze everything in. There should be no gaps between those legs. Start to pulse your bottom up an inch and down an inch. Up an inch and down an inch. Woo! Hello, inner thighs. All right, they're starting to burn up now. Squeeze everything in. You've got 8. Breathe for 7. Woo! For 6. For 5. We're going to hold it in 4. Breathe for 3. For 2, squeeze and hug everything in. Lift those hips a little bit higher. Squeeze your knees together. You've got this for 5. Hold it here for 4. For 3, squeeze, 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 squeeze for 2. And then 1, melt it all the way down. So good, you guys. Give your knees a nice big tight squeeze. Have a moment here to breathe. Let it all go. And then when you're ready, grab onto your ball for me. And we're going to pop the ball so it sits underneath our right rib cage. So you want to pop it so it's between the rib and the hip, not directly underneath your underarm there. Once you have it here, take a lay down onto your right hand side. Pop your right hand so it sits underneath your head and hug your elbow into your face. And then our left hand comes in front of our chest. From here, top leg is long, bottom leg is bent. Take a nice big deep inhale here. On your exhale, we press into the left hand. You lift up. Pinch into your left oblique, and then we inhale, lower the chest back over your ball. Now exhale, we squeeze to lift up. Inhale, lengthen back out. I want you to imagine that there's a piece of string that's pulling out from the crown of your head, and that as you start to lift up, we're saying as long as you can through the body, and then we're saying long to lower back down. Rather than feeling your left cheek of your face squish into your left shoulder, think about lifting from the rib cage. Yeah, we're bringing that left rib down to our left hip. Using your exhale here to lift. Inhale, we lower down. Can you stay light through the touch of your left hand? So it's just the upper body that's doing most of the work here. We also want to think about our hips being stacked and our belly pulling up in towards our spine, activating into that deeper core muscle. Now, this one starts to burn pretty quickly, so we're going to start to feel it soon. Just focus on your breath and know that if any time it doesn't feel right for you, come on down, have a reset, and then jump back in when you're ready. All right, in 3, we're going to keep our chest high, we pulse. Exhale, lift. Inhale, lower down. Stay long through the upper body. Relax the face, relax the shoulders. The next time you lift up, pause and hold it here. Little pulses up and down an inch. Up and down an inch. Good, breathe. Pull that belly in a little bit more for 8. You've got this for 7. For 6, we're going to stay here in 5. So good for 4. For 3, light with the left hand for 2. Squeeze and hold it here. We pause. Woo, big deep breath. Good. Can you reach your right arm out nice and long? Pull it back in towards your right cheek. Reach the right arm out long. Bring it back in towards your cheek. Good. In 3, we're going to keep that right arm long. In 2, woo, we're playing with the lever now. Last one, keep your right arm out nice and long. We inhale to lower down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Inhale, lower down. Now, woo, imagine me having to talk and do this at the same time. This literally takes the wind out of your chest. Breathe for me now. In 2, we hold that arm up. If it's too much, bring it back under the cheek of your face. Good. The next time you lift up, pause and hold it here. Little pulses lifting up and up and up. Breathe, relax for 5, for 4, for 3. We hold it 2, pause and hold here. Can you reach your left arm long towards your hip? Lift up a little bit higher. Lengthen through the right fingertips just for 3, for 2, and 1, come on down. Give it a quick little pinch out. Take your top arm to the sky for me, big deep breath. We exhale, start to reach your fingertips up as we lift. Inhale, lower back down. Good, exhale, reach, fingertips up. Inhale, lower down. Good job, guys. Keep squeezing your belly towards your spine. You can literally feel from up here all the way down to here, doing all the hard work. Pull that belly in a little bit more. In 3, we're going to say lifted, we pulse. In 2, whoo, last one, hold it up. Little pulses lifting up and up just for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, squeeze and hold, lift up a little bit higher. Can you float that top leg up? Lift up a little bit more, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Lengthen your top arm over your head. Find that beautiful release here. Breathing into the sides of your ribs. allowing each rib cage to open, allowing those intercostal muscles between the ribs to expand. On your next breath, let's release it. We're still going to work that left oblique, but we're going to come from the other end now. So pop your ball so it sits in between your ankles. And then lengthen yourself all the way out nice and long onto your mat, taking your top arm long underneath your head for support. Now, once you're in that beautiful long line, I want you to tuck your tailbone under, bring your feet just slightly in front of your body, so you should be able to see them when you look down towards them. They're in that front corner of the mat. From here, close the eyes down, take a moment to breathe, lengthen your top leg out as long as your bottom leg to find that gap between your waist and your mat. Relax the face, relax the shoulders. We take an inhale to prepare. Exhale, start to lift your legs up, and then inhale, lower back down. So now we're going to feel it again through that left oblique. I told you this is a real oblique and inner thigh burner. You're also going to feel it through that right inner thigh. Using your breath, exhale to lift. Inhale, we lower. Let's start to add a double pulse now. 1, 2, and then inhale, bring it back down. Lift it up. 1, 2, inhale, bring it back down. Again, we're squeezing our belly in towards our spine, thinking about that zipping up of the body, thinking about the connection of our left oblique. And if you find that it's not quite there, close your eyes down, take a moment to breathe, and then imagine that oblique doing the work. Imagine that waistline on the left squeezing as you lift up, and then inhale, lengthening. Keep taking your left leg as long as your bottom leg as well. In about 6, we're going to say lifted, we pulse. In 5, keep lifting and squeezing. Good, relax the upper body for 4. So good, you guys. In 3, good, working that core set. In 2, nice work. Keep your legs lifted, pause and hold here. Little pulses up and down, up and down, up and down. Good, really plug that belly in. You've got 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, we're going to hold it in 5, in 4, in 3. We keep those legs high in 2, squeeze and hold here. Good. Can you lift your legs a little bit higher? Tuck that tailbone under. Lift the legs up a little bit more. Squeeze the belly in for 5. For 4, we squeeze the ball in 3, in 2, hold it here. Little squeezes of your ball. Squeeze and squeeze and squeeze. Good. Close your eyes if you need to. Dig deep. You've got 5. For 4, we hold it 3. For 2, stay here. You twist left foot in front of the right and then right in front of the left. Left in front of the right, right in front of the left. Keep that ball balancing between your ankles. In 3, we pulse, we hold it again. In 2, and 1. Hold it there. Little pulses, squeeze to lift and lift. Draw the belly in for 8. For 7, good. Plug that belly in. Tuck the tailbone under. 5. For 4, for 3, for 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Can you lift your legs a little bit higher? Lift them higher again. Can you take your top arm to the sky? Can you press into that right hand, lift the upper body up? Squeeze everything up for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and then 1. Find that long, beautiful line. Draw the ball up for me. Pop it now so it's in front. Your top knee is going to rest on the ball. Bottom leg stays out nice and long. Big deep breath here. Inhale. Point through the right toes. Exhale, we start to squeeze and lift that leg up. Inhale, lower down. So exhale, squeeze to lift the right leg. Inhale, lower down. Left oblique is still feeling it. You can give it a little pinch if you need to. Otherwise, we're going to start to feel that left or that right inner thigh, doing all the work. Imagine your inner seam of your leg squeezing to lift and then lowering back down. Let's add a double pulse. 1, 2, and then inhale, you lower. Go lift it up. 1, 2, inhale, lower. Thinking about that lift coming from the inner thigh. So good. In 5, we're going to keep that leg high. In 4, super important to strengthen these muscles. Really helps with our pelvic floor, helps to strengthen our lower back as well. In 3, leg is high, we pulse. In 2, good. Keep your leg nice and high. Little pulses, lift it up and up. And up. Good. Really squeezing through that inner thigh for me for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. We're going to hold it in 5. In 4. In 3. In 2. Squeeze and hold. Lift it up. Let the shakes happen. Can you lift your leg a little bit higher? Lift it higher again. Good. Stay here for 5. For 4, we're drawing a rainbow in 3. In 2, off you go. We tap it over towards the left. Bring it up and over to the right. Tap it over to the left. Up and over to the right. Good, rainbowing that leg. Making sure you're getting that lift every time. Good, lift up and over. Up and over. Up and over. Nice work. Breathe through it. Oh my goodness. I am shaking like a leaf. In 3, that leg is high. We pulse again. In 2, good. Last one. Keep your right leg up. Little pulses for 8. Breathe 7. For 6. For 5. For 4. We hold it 3. For 2. Squeeze and hold. Lift the leg a little bit higher. Lift it higher again just for 3. For 2. And 1. Come on down. Give it a nice little pinch or a tap if you need to. So good. Alrighty. Bring that top hand in front. Bottom hand wraps around the ribs. Ball can just go off to the side for a moment. Top leg can stay out nice and bent over your bottom leg. Take a nice big deep breath here. Exhale, press into your left hand. We lift up, look towards your mat. And then inhale, lower yourself back down. Good. You exhale, lift up, look to your mat. Inhale, lower back down. Now a few options here. Your first option is to stay as you are with that top leg bent, bottom leg straight. Second option is to bend both your legs in. This is going to make it feel heavier through that left arm. Otherwise, your third option is to keep that top leg bent, bottom leg lifted. So you're working into that inner thigh and into the left oblique the entire time. In about 5, we're going to hold it halfway, we pulse. In 4, let you pick your poison. In 3, so good. Good for 2. Nice work, my right leg is shaking. Hold it here, little pulses with that left arm. Up an inch, drop it down an inch. Good, breathe. Squeeze your tricep for 5. For 4, maybe you want to lift that right leg up now for 3. For 2, hold it halfway, little pulses of that right leg. Everyone lift for 5. For 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you could just see that, but I was literally shaking, feeling it with you guys. Whew, let's come on up. All right, working into that left oblique a bit more. Keep your right knee directly under your right hip. Lengthen your left leg out long for me. Ball is in your hands. Big, deep inhale here. We start to dip that right elbow down to the mat. Exhale, squeeze, lift back up. Tuck the tailbone under, press the hips forward. Think about drawing the belly in. And thinking about that length again through the body. So it's all about the lever of the body. It's all about finding that reach through the crown of the head and then squeezing to lift you back up, rather than just bending into the right and the left. Yeah, stay as long as you can as you lengthen away. And then exhale, stay as long as you can to squeeze and lift. Inner thighs are still shaking to stabilize. Think about tucking the tailbone, pulling the belly in. Good, let's add in a double pulse. You drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, squeeze, lift back up. Good, inhale, drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, squeeze, lift back up. Keep pulling that belly in as much as you can for me. In about 5, we're gonna stay low. We just pulse. Whew. In 4. Good, you got 3. Nice work. In 2, we hold it down. Good, stay low, little pulses up and down an inch. Really squeeze that belly in. Think about lengthening out as much as you can. We're here for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, we're staying with it now in 5. In 4, you hold it in 3. In 2, stay here. Pass that ball into your bottom hand, reach it out long. Can we pass it above the head, take it to the top. Pass it above the head, bring it back to the bottom. If the neck's starting to get sore, look down towards your mat. If it's too much over the head, you can pass it through your chest. In 5, that ball stays in our top arm. In 4, keep squeezing your belly in. Good, you got this for 3. Really long through the left. In 2. Good, the next time that ball's in that top hand, pause and hold here. Reach your top arm to the sky and lift up. And up. And up. So I want you to think fingertips to the ceiling. Lift up as much as you can for 5. For 4, we hold it in 3. Woo, in 2. Stay here, reach, reach, reach. Pass that ball above your top arm, into your bottom arm, and pop the ball onto your mat. Woo! Oh my gosh, I need a breath. All right. Take a breath. Ball stays on your mat. You're going to rest your top hand onto your ball. Take a nice big deep inhale here. We exhale, start to lift your left leg up. Inhale, tap it down. Now, if at any stage, guys, it gets too much, or if you find your wrist is starting to hurt, bring your weight back a little bit more into your right knee to start. And if that still is no good for you, or it just doesn't feel right for your body today, which is totally fine, just take the ball out and bring your right hand down to the mat. And then maybe next time you come to this class, you can give it a go with the ball. Good. Otherwise, staying open through the front of the chest, feeling all that left hand side shake and spice up as we lift and tap it down. In 3, we're going to keep that left leg high. In 2, squeeze your belly in. Hold your left leg up, little pulses lifting up and up and up. If the long leg is too much, you can always bend it in. That's going to make it feel a bit lighter. Ooh, oh my goodness. Just think, you don't have to talk into this. I am literally shaking and burning up so much. Stay with me, guys. Stay strong. In 5, I'm right here with you. In 4, leg is long. In 3, in 2, squeeze and hold it here. Can you lift your leg a little bit higher? Reach your left arm out nice and long. Good. Start to squeeze your knee to elbow. Lengthen it out. Squeeze, knee to elbow. Lengthen it out. Good. Pinching that left-hand side of the body. Oh my goodness. Feel all those muscles work. Woo, big deep breaths. Elbow to knee. Lengthen it out. Can you look towards your elbow and your knee as you pull in and pinch the left-hand side? And then we lengthen through the body. We're just here for 5. You've got this for 4. Oh my God. Shakes are happening. Sculpted and shaken in 3. Good, you've got 2. Nice, last one, hold your arm and leg out long, little lift up and up, just for 5, for 4, stay strong now, 3, so good, 2, and 1, drop it down. Woo, oh my God, give that left oblique a nice little pinch out, roll the ball underneath your right hand and lift your left arm up and over. Big deep breath here, inhale, exhale, let it go, open up through your heart, through your chest. Take another big, deep inhale. Exhale, let it out. And then when you're ready, come on out. Give the shoulders a good roll around. All right, let's get straight onto our other side. So ball goes underneath our left rib cage now. We're going to bend that bottom leg. Keep your top leg out nice and long. All right, top hand comes in front. Bottom hand comes underneath your head space. And just hug the elbow in towards your ribs. We're going to take a nice big deep inhale here. Exhale, we start to lift up, pinch into the right oblique. And then inhale, lower down. Now remembering to stay long through the body. Remembering as you lift, it's the rib pulling towards your hip rather than the right cheek drawing towards your shoulder. Keep squeezing the belly in. Think about the hips being stacked. We also want that soft touch of the right hand in front rather than pressing all of our weight into it. So staying soft, thinking about the obliques doing the work. You're welcome to close your eyes down and just breathe into it for me. Focusing here on the length of the crown of the head. Focusing on the connection of the right oblique through that right hand side. Start to add in that double pulse as you lift. Inhale, lower back down. Good, we squeeze to lift 2 pulses. Inhale, lower down. Really plugging your belly in. In 5, we're going to say high, we pulse it out. Good, breathe. You've got this for 4. Woo. In 3. Nice work, guys, for 2. Good, can you keep your chest up nice and high? Little pulses up and down inch. Up and down inch. Really squeezing into that waistline as much as you can. Think about lifting from the ribs. Plug the belly in for 3. For 2, we hold it here. Can you lift up a little bit more? We lengthen that left arm out long. Bring it back under your head. Good, lengthen the left arm out long. Bring it back under your head. So you're working with the lever of the body. We're changing the weight distribution. So making it longer through the crown of the head, which makes it feel heavier. You've got this. In 3, we're going to keep that arm out long. In 2, good. Keep your arm out nice and long. We inhale, lower back down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Woo! Oh my God. That just takes it from 0 to 100. Lift up, bring it back down. Good. Use the breath. Woo! In 3, we're going to say high. Nice work. I'm right here with you for 2. And if at any of it's too much, bring the hand back under your head. Hold it here for me. Can you take that top arm down towards your hip? Little pulses lifting up and up and up. Good. Stay strong for 5. For 4, we hold it 3. For 2, squeeze and hold. Lengthen through the left fingertips. Lengthen through the right, just for 3. For 2, and 1. Come on down. Woo. Quick little breather. Bottom hand stays underneath your left head, or under your, oh my gosh, I can't even talk, it's all hurting. Left hand stays underneath your head. Right hand comes up towards the sky. Take a nice big deep breath here. Exhale, lift up. Good, inhale, lower down. Exhale, lift up. Inhale, lower down. We're reaching the fingertips to the ceiling now. Squeezing a little bit more. In 3, we hold it, we pulse. In 2, good, squeeze and hold it up. Little pulses lifting up. Can you take that top leg up a little bit higher? In 3, we hold it. In 2, squeeze and hold. Lift the leg up higher. Squeeze the left elbow in. Lift up a little bit more. 3, for 2, and then take that breath. Oh my goodness. Whew. Breathe into the ribs and relax. Oh, it literally takes the breath out of your chest, that one. Big deep breath here, guys. And then coming on up, pop your ball so it's now in between your ankles. Lengthen yourselves all the way out nice and long. Tuck the tailbone under and bring your feet just slightly in front of your body. So now we're going to be working through that oblique again, but just from a different side or different angle. We're going to take a nice big deep breath here. Inhale. Reach your top leg long, relax the face, relax your shoulders. And then exhale, we start to squeeze and lift both legs up. Inhale, lower down. Good, exhale, squeeze to lift. Inhale, lower down. Think about pinching through that waistline. Think about squeezing your belly in towards your spine as much as you can. And just relaxing through the upper body here. If you're finding it hard to deepen that connection, close your eyes down and imagine that right oblique squeezing to lift both legs and then lowering down. Adding your double pulse when you're ready. Inhale, tap it down. Good, 2 pulses and then lower down. Can you tuck your tailbone under? Pull the belly in a little bit more. That's going to help you work that activation. Also by keeping your hips stacked. Good, squeeze to lift up, inhale, we lower. In 5, we're going to keep those legs high. In 4, good, use your breath. You've got 3, so good. In 2, nice, keep your legs lifted, little pulses up and down an inch. Up and down an inch. Really draw that belly in. Tuck the tailbone a little bit more. It's burning, but we've got the beautiful soothing sounds of the rain behind us to get us through. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Can you lift your legs a little bit higher? Relax the face, relax the shoulders. Squeeze and lift a little bit more. Good, start to squeeze that ball for me. Hug it in and in and in. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold. Feel free to close the eyes to dig deep. We take that right leg forward and then we switch and switch and switch. Good, really squeeze with those inner thighs. In 3, we pulse it, we hold to finish. In 2, off you go. Pulse those legs up and up. Tuck the tailbone. Draw the belly in just for 8. Breathe, you're almost there. Whew. Last 5. For 4, we hold it. 3. For 2, so good, guys. Squeeze and hold. Take your top arm to the sky. Can you lift up, press into that left hand. Lift the legs a little bit higher, just for 3, for 2, and then 1. Come on down. Give your waist a beautiful, big, deep pinch. Oh, so good. I love that you can feel it literally happening straight away. All right, top knee comes onto your ball. Lengthen that bottom leg out long. Point through the left toes. Big, deep breath. Inhale here. Exhale, start to squeeze to lift. Inhale, lower down. Good, we exhale, squeeze to lift. Inhale, lower down. Thinking about the inner thigh, squeezing to lift up. Working through that inside seam of the leg. Start to add your double pulse here, and then inhale, we lower down. Good, double pulse it. Inhale, lower down. Really lifting up as much as you can. Working with that squeeze. Relaxing the face, relaxing your shoulders. In 5, we're going to keep that leg high, we pulse. In 4, so good. In 3, nice work, you guys. In 2, keep your leg lifted, little pulses up and up and up. Really squeezing through that inner thigh as much as you can. In 8, we squeeze to hold. Relax the face, so good. 5, in 4, we hold it. 3, in 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Lift the leg a little bit higher. Lift it higher again. Start to work the rainbow. We tap it forward, up and over, tap it back. Up and over, tap it forward. Up and over, tap it back. Good, use your breath for me. Stay strong now. Woo, almost there. In 3, we pulse, we hold. In 2, and 1. Off you go. Pulse it up and up and up. Just for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6, we hold it in 5. In 4, 3, 2. Squeeze and hold. Lift up a little bit higher. Let the shakes happen for 3. For 2, and then 1. Give it a little pinch if you need to. All right, ball just goes off to the side. Let's work that single arm tricep press. Top knee is in front, bottom leg is long. Top hand comes in front of your chest. Bottom arm wraps around the ribs. We take an inhale here. Exhale, press up, look to your mat. Inhale, slow, lower back down. Good, you exhale, press to lift. Inhale, lower down. Option to stay here, or you can make it heavier. Bend both your knees on top of one another. Or if you'd like to work your inner thigh, we keep that left leg lifted the entire time. We're not here for long, guys. We're just here for another 8. Breathe through it. Good. In 5, we hold it halfway, we pulse. In 4, using your exhale to lift. Inhale, lower for 3. Pinching the waistline, the inner thigh working for 2. Hold it halfway, little pulses up and down. Good. We hold it in 5. In 4. In 3. In 2, hold it here. Everyone lift your left leg, little lift up, just for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on down. Take that top arm long. Big deep breath. Come on up onto your knees. Woo, let's work that right oblique. Left knee stays underneath your left hip. Take your right leg out long. Ball into your hands. We take that inhale, start to dip the left elbow down. Exhale, squeeze, pull the belly in to lift up. Good, we inhale, dip it down. Exhale, squeeze to lift all the way back up. Tucking the tailbone, keeping the chest open. Start to add that double pulse. 1, 2, and then exhale, squeeze to lift. Good, we drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, squeeze to lift. Keep pulling that belly in as well. The neck gets sore, you can look down towards your mat. In 3, we hold it down. In 2, hold it low for me, little pulses up and down an inch. Good, chest is still open, belly still pulling in. In 5, we stay here. In 4, in 3, in 2, pause and hold here. We take the ball into that bottom hand, reach it out long. Good, can you pass it above your head, take it to the top. Pass it above the head, bring it to the bottom. If it's too much, just pass it through your chest. In 3, that arm stays up in our top hand. In 2, good, then next time it comes to your top hand, pause and hold it here. We lift up to the sky and up. And up. Good. Try and get that ball to touch the ceiling. In 3, goes back to our bottom arm. In 2, hold it here. Bring it back to your bottom hand. Pop that bottom hand down to your mat. Pressing into your ball, stabilize the body. Big inhale. Exhale, we start to float that top leg. Tap it down. Good. You float it up. Tap it down. We're pinching all into that right side. The ball is adding a bit of a stability challenge now. Stay strong. And remember, you can always take that ball off to the side. Good. Let's hold our leg up in 3. We pulse it in 2. Hold it up now. Little lifts up and up. Good. Breathe. Squeeze everything in. Remembering you can always bend it if it gets too much. Oh my gosh. Right oblique is fired up. In 3, we hold it. In 2, squeeze and hold here. You draw, elbow to knee. Lengthen it out. Squeeze it in. Lengthen it out. Can you look to your elbow and your knee as you pull it in? In 3, we hold it long. In 2, whoo, pinch that oblique. Last one, keep it out long. Little pulses up just for 8. Breathe 7. For 6. For 5. Stay strong. For 4. 3. 2 and 1. Come on down. So good, you guys. Roll the ball out. Take that beautiful side body bend. Open up through the heart space. Exhale, let it all go. Roll the shoulders out. All right, we have a little finisher. Now, this is a little add-on from what we've done in one of our previous classes. So know that you can always do this without the ball. We're going to do first round without the ball, second round with the ball this time. Forearms are on your mat. Chest is open. Take a beautiful big deep inhale here. Lengthen your left leg out long. Lengthen your right leg out long. We tuck the tailbone, press the hips forward. We inhale, start to tap both knees down. Exhale, lift both knees up. Now squeeze your inner thighs in. Yeah, do you remember this one? We're gonna make it a whole lot more challenging in a moment. In 3, we hold it here. In 2. Good, the next time you hold this plank, stay here. Start to rock it forward an inch, rock it back, rock it forward, rock it back. Good, we're just here for 4. Chest is open, shine your beautiful heart forward for 3. For 2, we hold our plank, stay here. You start to walk your feet in as you pike your hips up, look towards your toes, come in as high as you can, and then we tippy toe all the way back out. Find your plank. Good, you walk it in. Let's just do 2 more. Walk it back out. Thinking about your hips going over your shoulders, that belly pulling all the way in. Good, walk it all the way back out. Nice work, have a breather. Whew. All right, you ready to up the ante? We're gonna add the ball. Know that you can come back into that same round that we've just done without the ball if at any stage it gets too much. So this time, ball goes underneath our feet. So it's sitting just on the very tops of our feet. Come back down onto your plank position. Whew, you ready for it? All right, press your palms into your hands. Chest is open, take a nice big deep inhale. Exhale, lift up, find your high plank position, find your balance. We inhale, tap the knees. Exhale, lift your knees back up. Squeeze inner thighs as you tap. Exhale, lift. Good, we're just here for 5. We're gonna work 8 reps of each round for 4. You've got 3. Nice for 2. Good, we hold it here, start to rock it forward, rock it back. Good, just for 8. Breathe, you stay strong through this movement. You can do it. You've got this. Dig deep now, just for 3. For 2, we hold our plank. We exhale, pike your hips up. Lift those hips up nice and high, find your balance. Inhale, back to your plank. Good, we've got 8. Woo! Have fun with the movement. Nice work for 6. Can you lift a little bit higher every time? You've got 5. Nice work. In 4. Good job. You've got 3. Almost there now. For 2, squeeze the belly in. Last one. Can you hold your pike or hold your plank? Lift up a little bit higher. For 3. For 2, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And then come all the way down. Center back, find your child's pose. Whew, big deep breath. Exhale, let it go. So good, you guys. You absolutely nailed that. Give the hips a good wiggle left and right. Walk your hands off to the left. Right hand to your left. Press your chest down. Take your eye gaze underneath your left shoulder. And then walking it up and over to the other side. Taking your left hand to your right, looking under your right shoulder. Bring it back to your center. Walk those hands in and we'll finish how we started. Bring both your hands to the bottom of your ribs. Close the eyes down for me. Start to connect with your breath. Take a nice big deep inhale here. Feel the ribs expand into your hands. And then as you exhale, we draw the fingertips back towards one another. Belly button pulls up and in. Inhale, big breath, expand the ribs into your hands. Exhale, belly button draws in. Fingertips pull in towards each other. Inhale, big breath, expand. Exhale, draw the belly in. Connect to your deeper core. One more, inhale, big breath. Exhale, draw it in. Bring your palms into prayer. Just bowing your head down. Naming 3 things you're most grateful for today. Setting an intention for the rest of your day ahead. And then in no rush, no hurry, you can open your eyes. And you, my loves, are all done for today. Amazing work. I can't wait to see you for the next class. Hey guys, I'm Bianca and I'm so excited to bring you one of my favorite self-care rituals. It is dry brushing. Now we're going to go through some easy step-by-steps that's going to show you how to get the most out of your dry brushing. If you don't have your dry brush today or if you don't have one at home, you can follow along with the first part, and then for the second part when we use the dry brush, just use your hands to follow along with that motion.
All right, when you're ready, we'll dive straight into it. All right, so the thing that I love most about dry brushing is that it really starts to work our lymphatic system. Now, our lymphatic system is part of our immune system in that it helps to detoxify the body by collecting the waste and byproducts from our muscles, different toxins in our body to really help to clear it out. So we're going to start today with an activation of the nodules, our lymphatic nodules, which are all throughout our body. Now, we have about 400 different nodules in the body, so it's really important that we do activate them. All right, so we're gonna start with a bit of an activation. So I want you to pop your right hand just onto the top of your left clavicle here and just start by sweeping across the top of it. Now we're gonna work for about 6 to 10 reps. This activation is really important because it's starting to open up the nodules of our lymphatic system. After your 6 sweeps, you go into 6 pumps, and you wanna think about pumping to about the beat of the heart. Now, it's just a superficial touch, so we're not going too deep where you're feeling into your muscles, and we're just pressing all the way up and along here. After you go for those 6 reps, we come into the left underarm and we work again into that sweep. Thinking about pressing up underneath that underarm here for 6 reps, and then we go back into that pumping sensation again. So the lymphatic system is part of our immune system, and it's super important that we are activating these nodules as our lymphatic system works by circulating throughout our body, collecting waste and byproducts from our muscles, collecting toxins, and anything that needs to be disposed. It then travels back up through the body into these main nodules here at your clavicles, where it's then disposed or detoxified through the circulatory system of our liver and our kidneys. So without this activation, we're just really not opening up those nodules. And there's about 400 different nodules within our body and about 200 from the neck up. Yeah, so it's super important that we are. You want to almost think about the nodules as being doorways. And so if we're just dry brushing and pushing the lymph around the body, then the dry brush or the lymphatic fluid that's moving around is just pushing up against those doorways without it actually being cleared throughout. So I'm just going into the pumps now on the other side. So again, like 6 to 10 reps and thinking about the beat of the heart. After you've done your underarm or gone into the nodules there, we work through the sternum here. So just rubbing down and up nice and gently here, and then going into a few taps as well. After those taps, just starting to activate through those nodules. This is where our B and T cells are. I want you to start to make a rainbow shape up and under towards our underarm here. And it's that sweeping sensation, again working for 6 to 10 reps. We do it to one side and then we'll follow over towards the other side as well. So just using your breath here to calm and to press through, nice and gently through the body. After you've gone for 6 reps here, we start to work into our digestive system. So staying nice and close towards your belly button, I want you to start to move your hands around in a clockwise direction, just slightly again touching onto the belly, starting to warm up and open up those lymph nodules. Now, it's super important that we are moving the lymph around our body as we have about 8 to 12 liters of lymph fluid. And we have about 4 to 5 liters of blood. So that's a lot of fluid of lymph. So it is super important that it's moving rather than becoming stagnant. Because when it becomes stagnant is when we can think of higher toxicity levels within the body, we can think of disease starting to happen and all other things. After you've gone for your clockwise, we start to press down into that groin area. So just nice little gentle touch. And then once you come into that groin area, we start to again work in that sweeping direction. So about 6 sweeps and then coming into that pumping sensation as well. Once you've come into those reps, you work to the back of the knee. So again, there's some nodules there. So just giving a nice little rub, 6 to 10 reps, and then into a little pump behind the knee. And then lastly, down into the ankle here. And again, giving it those pumps just to activate and open up our nodules, and then coming onto the other side. So this is a really great technique that you can do. You don't necessarily have to finish off with a dry brush if you don't have one with you today, as this will really help to start to get that lymph moving. But it is super important that we are then going over with at least a hand movement to help press that lymph back up the body. Alrighty, so once you've gone through that, we're gonna start with our dry brush. So grab onto your dry brush for me, and I want you to start to work some really nice long sweeps up into those nodule areas that we've just activated. So as you dry brush, we're working up towards the heart, and then I like to follow the dry brush with a hand sweep afterwards. So there's some beautiful benefits of dry brushing. Now, the first one, as I've spoken about, is the lymphatic system activation. So really helping that lymph to move. The lymph system, unlike the circulatory system, doesn't have valves or pumps to push back up through the body. It actually relies on the movement of the body, so through exercise or through just walking, for it to move back up towards the heart. So by doing this, we're really helping to reduce any fluid retention through the body. Now, as you go for those sweeps, it's a nice gentle touch again, so making sure you're not too rough. And then once you've gone through the leg brushing up, we then come all the way up into the thigh. Again, going for those long sweeps, following one brush stroke with a hand, and focusing on bringing that brush stroke in towards that groin area or into where those nodules were that we activated. Another really great benefit of dry brushing is that it is super calming for our nervous system. So through the touch, it's actually calming our bodies back into its parasympathetic state. So this is our rest and digest. And then once I've done one leg, I'll go into the other. And that's really nice to really, make us relax and not be in that state of fight or fright, which is our sympathetic nervous system, as that's when we don't really get that digestion working. You're always in that constant state of stress. I find this technique really beautiful in helping to calm me down, but also to really give back to myself and have that little bit of self-care. If you find, though, that you are someone who is easily maybe disturbed by energies, or if you find that you are easily alerted at night by different things, then this would be more of a technique you want to do in the morning, as it can be quite invigorating. And you do feel quite alert and quite alive afterwards. It's a beautiful technique. And it's something we do before we shower. So you want to make sure the body is nice and dry. We work through the dry brush all the way around. Once you've gone through those legs, you're coming up through the body. And I like to, again, work in those long strokes all the way up towards the heart. And then into the arms again. So once again, bringing that lymph back into those nodules, all the way up into the underarm. And if you find that you have any dry spots on the backs of the arms, you might want to focus in those areas a little bit more. And then bring it back into the top of the clavicles here, and then onto the other side. So the dry brush, another really great benefit is that it is working that circulation. It's helping with the detox pathways. And you'll also find that your skin is so soft afterwards, as it tends to brush away all those dead skin cells. And then once you're finished with the arms, just again bring it back into that clavicle. And you guys are all done. That is your dry brushing 101. I hope you enjoyed learning about the beautiful benefits of dry brushing and your lymphatic system, as it really does help to bring that beauty from the inside out, ultimately giving you that glow. Enjoy. Hey LO Moves fam, welcome to day 5 of your 7-day Pilates Glow Retreat. I'm Bianca and I'm excited to bring you guys your full body glow class today. Now this class, we're going to be focusing a little bit more on our glutes, our core, our arms, our upper back, as well as adding in a few moments of cardio. So that heart is going to get elevated, we're going to find that glow through our body, and we're going to be filled with all those amazing feel-good endorphins. For this class, all you'll need is your beautiful self and your mat, so when you're ready, I'll meet you on it. Alrighty, so when you're ready, just coming to a comfortable position on your mat, either legs crossed or whatever feels good for you. And I just want you to close your eyes down. Bring your hands to the very base of your belly and just start to center yourself. Feeling connected to the mat beneath you. Feeling tall through the crown of your head. Noticing the inhale through the very tip of your nose as it travels all the way down to the base of your belly, swirling around to then come out through your exhale as you release. With every inhale growing tall through the crown of the head, every exhale grounding and sinking a little bit deeper into your mat. Just take the moment here to feel present, to feel calm, to release any stresses, any to-do lists, any anxieties for your day ahead. Maybe thinking of an intention for your practice this morning or today. And then when you're ready, I want you to take a nice big deep inhale here. Reach your arms up above your head. On your exhale, drop the left hand down, reach your right arm up and over. Find that stretch through your side body. Opening up through the ribs, fanning your heart and your chest to the sky. And then exhale, take it to the other side. Drop the right hand down and reach your left arm up and over. Opening up through your heart, through your chest. Big deep breath here, inhale. Exhale, letting it go. Bring it back to center. Give the shoulders a big roll around. Maybe the neck a little roll too. And then when you're ready, let's take a lay down onto our backs. So laying down onto your backs with our feet hip distance apart, I want you to make sure you can just touch to reach your heels with your fingertips. Hands come down by your side, open up through the chest and really press the backs of your arms into your mat. We take a nice deep inhale to prepare. On your exhale, slowly start to peel and lift through that lower spine, your middle spine, your upper spine into your bridge. And then we inhale, start to melt it all the way back and down. So we're really thinking about that peeling sensation, just massaging our spine as we lift and as we lower. I really love beginning classes with this activation of our glutes. It's also a way to just lengthen your spine, especially if you've just woken up or if you've been sitting at a desk all day. It feels so good just to give it that love, that care, and that attention. The next time that you lift up, can you squeeze and hold it here? Make sure your knees are in line with your hips, so you've got that little bit of an inner thigh connection happening without the knees touching. The ribs are pulling in, the belly is pulling in too. We take a nice big deep breath here, squeeze the glutes, lift the hips a little bit higher, and then inhale, tap your bottom down. Exhale, squeeze, lift up. Good, inhale, tap it down, flat back. Exhale, squeeze, lift up. Every time you lift up, can you take your hips a bit higher, but keep the ribs in the belly in. In 5, we hold our hips high. In 4, keep squeezing and breathing. For 3, good. For 2, hold your hips up nice and high, stay here. Can you float your right heel up off the mat? Inhale, tap the bum down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. So we're really focusing now on that left heel, grounding into your mat. And we're working with that squeeze of the glutes, keeping both hip bones nice and level. In 5, hips are high. In 4, in 3, in 2, hold your hips up high, little pulses here, lifting up and up. And up. Are your hip bones level with one another? Can you still feel that connection through your inner thighs? In 3, we squeeze and hold. In 2, squeeze and hold, pause here. Pop your right foot now so it sits over your left ankle for a figure 4 bridge. Good job. We inhale, tap the bum back down. Exhale, squeeze to lift your hips up. Inhale, tap it down. Exhale, squeeze to lift back up. Now again, if this becomes too much at any stage, feel free to stay heavy with the left heel on the mat, but you can always bring that right ball of the foot down and just follow through with everything else, alrighty? In 5, we're going to keep our hips high. In 4, good. In 3, nice. In 2, hold your hips up nice and high, pause here, little pulses up and down. Up and down, really pressing into that left heel, thinking both hip bones are level with one another, feeling the obliques switch on to balance. In 3, we hold it high. In 2, squeeze and hold, pause here. Inhale, we tap the bum down. Exhale, lift the hips back up. Round 2, tap it down.
lift it up. Good. With this second round here, can you start to add an extension of your right leg? So you lift the hips up. The right leg extends from the knee, so it crosses over to the right. We bend at the knee back to your figure four. Inhale, you tap your bottom down. So you lift the hips up. We straighten the leg from the knee. You bring the heel back over your knee. Inhale, tap it down. Woo! Obliques and left glute is starting to feel that fire. Tap it down. Exhale, lift. Extend. Bring it back. Tap it down. Now that's always an option there for you. If the extension just doesn't feel right for you today, you're welcome to leave it out and just work with that lift and that lower. In 5, we're going to keep our hips up nice and high. We're going to keep that leg to the sky and we pulse. In 4, you've got this. Good. In 3, squeezing that left glute. Nice work for 2. Feeling your obliques switch on to stabilize. Hold it now. Can you keep your right leg to the sky? Start to pulse it up and up and up. If that's too much, bring it back into your figure 4. Keep squeezing your left glute. In 5, we hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, pause and hold here. Lift your hips up. Good. Everyone, extend that right leg from the knee. Cross it back over. Extend. Cross it over. Good. Chest is open. Ribs are in. In 3, we pulse for 5 to finish you off here. In 2, woo, let's do it. Last one, hold it here. Little pulses, lift up and up. Just for 3 more. For 2 and 1. Cross your right foot over your left knee. Have a breath. Hands come up. Bring yourself up onto your mat. So we're still staying grounded with our left heel. We're still in our figure 4 here. Take a nice big deep breath. We're going to come into a high bridge now. So pressing into the left heel, lift the hips up, squeeze your glutes. Inhale, tap your bottom down. Now our arms just have a soft bend. We're keeping our chest open, finding that release to the front of the chest into your pecs as well. In about 8, we're going to keep our hips up nice and high. You squeeze and hold. Woo, use your breath to lift. Inhale, we lower down. In 5, we get a nice little hip opener as well. In 4, hips stay high. Use your breath now for 3. Squeeze to stay lifted. In 2, hold your hips up high. We hold here. Tiny little pulses up and down, up and down. Up and down. Good. Can you open up through your chest? Shine your beautiful heart forward for me. Stay here. You've got 8. Breathe for 7. We hold it in 5. In 4. In 3. Keep squeezing for 2. Lift and hold. Pause here. Good. Drop your right foot down. Lift the hips a little bit higher. We go straight into triceps. Inhale, you bend at your elbows. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Inhale, bend at the elbows. Exhale, squeeze to lift. As you drop it down, try to drop the bottom down just slightly, but you exhale to lift. We open the heart, lift those hips back up. Inhale, bend. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Good. If you like to stay here, stay here. If you want to add a bit more into it, let's go. As you drop the bum, we kick left leg to the sky. Exhale, squeeze, lift up. Drop it down. Kick right leg. Exhale, squeeze, lift up. We drop and kick. Good. Can you start to pick up the pace? You're here for 10. Breathe through it. Stay strong now. Stay with me. Woo, almost there for 5. For 4, we're going to keep that right leg up in 3. In 2, last one, keep your right leg up. Squeeze to lift your hips up for me. Good, we draw that right knee in and press through the heel. Draw the right knee in, press the heel. As you pull that right knee in towards your chest, can you bend, extend, bend, extend. Last 5. For 4. For 3, feel those obliques, feel the arms, feel the glutes. For 2, nice work. Last one, come on down. Woo, my arms are tingling. Let's cross those legs over. Bring your hands in front for me. Find your 4-point kneel position. We're still working that left glute. Flex your heel, take a breath. Bend your elbows. You exhale, start to press your heel up. Inhale, bring it back. Good, exhale, press the heel. Inhale, bring it back. Can you float your right hand behind your back? So we're working with that core stability now, working with your obliques, using your breath here. In 5, we're going to keep that heel high, we pulse. In 4, in 3, heel stays lifted. In 2, Good. Keep your heel up nice and high. Little pulses, push it up. And up, and up. Really pressing through your heel now. 20 seconds here. Squeeze into that glute. Can you lift it a little bit higher? Plug the belly in. 10 seconds to go. We pause and hold. Stay strong. Woo. We're keeping it here in 5, in 4, in 3. We hold it for 2. Pause and hold here. Bring your right hand back down. You keep your knee up in line with your glute. Start to work your commando. We lower to the forearms. Walk it back up onto your hands. Lower to the forearms. Walk it back up onto your hands. Your goal is to keep that heel high. Keep your knee up in line with your glute. Keep squeezing the back of that leg. In 5, we stayed low on our forearms. Whew. Keep that core in. 3. Nice. In 2. Arms are shaking. Last one. Hold it down. Stay here for me. Little pulses. Push it up. And up, and up. You've got 10 seconds here. We finish with an explosive donkey kick, really extending that heel to the sky as high as you can. Are you ready? We go in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2. Hold it here. You press heel to the sky, bend it in. Heel to the sky, bend it in. Good. Push, bring it back. Push, bring it back. Good. Can you start to pick up the pace? Lift, and lift, and lift, and lift. Really extending through the back of that leg just for 8. Breathe through it. You've got it. Woo! Last 3, last 2, and 1. Nice work. Let's step that left foot forward now. Come up onto your hands. Up to standing. We bend at our knees, send the body weight forward. Start to tap your right foot in for a scooter. Tap it out. Tap it in. Tap it out. We're flowing through it. Like I said, we're getting that heart elevated. We're finding that glow throughout our entire body, feeling our body with all the feel-good endorphins as we start to get that blood pumping throughout. When you're ready, we're going to go double time now. So bring it in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Good. Stay with me now. Good. Can you run that knee in a little bit quicker? Keeping all the weight into your left leg. Spine is long. Use those arms now. You've got 8. Breathe through it. First 7, first 6. We hold it 5, 4, 3, 2. Keep that leg long. We bounce it in. Bounce it out. Bounce it in. Bounce it out. Good. Arms into prayer. Nice work. If you'd like to add in your arms as you step it out, reach those hands behind. Bring them back to prayer. Reach it out. Back to prayer. Good. Stay strong now. Using your breath. Can you go a little bit quicker, in and out? Last little bit here for 8. Using your breath to guide you through. We're here for 5, for 4, for 3. We hold it in 2, and 1. Bring it in. Shake it out. Left side is on fire. All right. Bring yourself to the top of your mat. Take a moment here to breathe. Inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, let it go. Big inhale, reach up. Exhale, let it out. One more. Inhale, big breath, reach up. Exhale, let it go. Start to tuck your chin into your chest as you roll down through the body. We walk ourselves out. I want you to find your plank position. We lengthen through the crown of the head, through the backs of your heels, and then we pike the hips up. Walk your hands back in. Big breath. Inhale, reach up. Bring it back. You walk it out. Rolling all the way down. Find your plank. Find your length. Exhale, pike it up. Walk it back in. Bend the knees. Roll up. Big breath. Woo. Let it go. Let's add on. If you want to stay there, you're most welcome to. Otherwise, we go 4 mountain climbers at the bottom. 4, 3, 2, 1. You walk it in. Bend through the knees as you lift up. Big breath. Let it go. Roll it back down. Walk it out. 4 mountain climbers. Lift those hips. Walk it in. Bend. Lift up. If you'd like to pick up the pace, go for it. If you need to slow it down, you do you. It is your practice. I want you to work intuitively with your body today, feeling into what's there for you and what feels good, but knowing that I'm right here with you the entire way. All right, let's add another layer. You come down, walk it out, find your plank. 4 mountain climbers. Give me 1 push-up. Exhale, press it up. Walk it all the way back in. Big breath. Let it go. Good. If you need to drop your knees, go for it. We're here for about 20 seconds. Whew. Then we're going to stay low. You have your mountain climbers to finish you off. Nice big deep breaths. Keeping that core connected throughout. Working with the backs of the arms, the upper back. Whew. All right, 10 to go now. We're staying low in that plank. Just your mountain climbers in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, off you go. Just your mountain climbers, squeezing those knees into opposite elbow. Pull the belly in. Stay strong. Can you keep your eye gaze long? Can you go a little bit quicker for 10, 9, come on, you can do it. 5, 4, feel that glow. 3, 2, and 1, send it back. Big deep breath. Whew. Big exhale to release. Inhale, breathe it in. Exhale, sink a little bit deeper. One more. Inhale, big breath. Exhale, let it go. Good job. Swing yourself around. Let's come straight onto the other side. Whew. We've got the calming sounds of the rain behind us to help get us through, to help calm it down. But hey, that fire is definitely building. All right, feet hip distance apart. Make sure you can reach just to touch your heels with your fingertips. Open up through the chest, press the shoulders back for me. Big deep inhale here, start to calm the body down as we roll to lift all the way up into your bridge. And then we inhale, melt it all the way back and down. Use this as a time to catch your breath, to breathe into the exercise, to lengthen, to stretch, to recenter and ground the body, allowing your movement to flow as we lift up and as you melt it back down on your mat. The next time that you squeeze to lift up, can you pause and hold it here? Squeeze the glutes, lift your hips a little bit higher, keep those knees hugging in so you can feel that connection through the inner thighs. We inhale, tap the bum back down, flat back. Exhale, shoot your hips up. Inhale, tap it down, flat back. Exhale, shoot your hips up. So good. Using your breath. Being proud of what you've just done on the left-hand side. That was tough work. It's pouring out here. We can feel that rain. A little bit of a spritz, which actually feels so good. In 3, we hold our hips high. In 2, good squeeze. Hold your hips up nice and high. Little pulses up and up and up. Good breathing here. Squeeze your glutes for 5. For 4, we hold it in 3. In 2, squeeze and hold here. Can you float your left heel now off the mat? Good. We inhale, tap the bottom back down. Exhale, squeeze to lift your hips up. So we're starting to really feel into our right glute now. Our knees are still tracking in line with our hips. We're still squeezing through those glutes as much as you can. In 5, we hold our hips high, we pulse. In 4, keep the ribs and belly in. 3, good. For 2, hold your hips up nice and high. Little pulses, press it up. And up, and up. Good. Stay strong now for 5. For 4, we hold it. 3. For 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Can you float your left foot over your right knee? Figure 4. Lift the hips up higher. Think about the level of both hip bones in line with one another. Inhale, we go. 3rd round, tap it down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. We tap it down, squeeze to lift. Really pressing through the right heel, pressing through the hips to lift you up. You're going to feel that left oblique start to switch on now as it works to balance your body out. Should feel it from that previous class that we did this week. All right, in 5, we're going to hold it high. In 4, in 3, in 2, hold your hips up high, little pulses pressing up and up and up. Keep squeezing through your glutes for me for 5. For 4, we hold it. 3. For 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. All right, round 2 in the figure 4. You tap the bum down. Exhale, we lift, we extend, leg to the side. Cross back over your knee, we tap it down. You lift it up. It is raining today. Bring it back, tap it down. Lift it up, extend, bring it back, tap it down. Knowing that you can always drop out of that extension. I'm getting a beautiful spritz of the rain here, which is actually so nice as I am so hot and glowy from this class, as I can imagine you guys at home are too. In 3, we're gonna hold our hips high. You can pick whether your leg is extended or if you're in your figure 4 for our pulses. All right, when you're ready, let's do it. Pulsing up and down, up and down. Squeeze that right glute for 8. Breathe, lift the hips high for 5. For 4, we hold at 3. For 2, squeeze and hold here. We take that knee across. We extend. Bring it across. Extend. Good. Lift those hips higher. Squeeze the glute. We're here for 3. Woo. For 2. Good. Last one. Hold it. Lift up. And then come all the way down. Whew, have a breath. Pause for a second. All right, let's bring those hands up on our mat. You know exactly what's happening now. Hands come behind, fingertips in towards you. Open up through your heart, through your chest. We exhale, press into the right heel as you lift your hips up, squeeze. Inhale, tap the bum down. So there's a soft bend through those elbows, but you're really focusing on that right glute as you lift up, and we tap it down. We're also opening up through the front of our chest, which is amazing to get that beautiful release as we very little have that expansion through the front when we're crouched over at our desk all day or doing the washing, the cooking, you name it. All right, in 3, hips high. In 2, so good. Hold your hips up high, little pulses, press it up. And up, and up. Good, squeeze your glutes. Open up through that heart space a little bit more. For 5, for 4, for 3, we hold it. 2, squeeze and hold. Lift up, drop that left leg down. All right, triceps, we bend. Drop the bottom, exhale, press the lift. We bend, drop the bottom, exhale, press the lift. Squeeze those elbows behind you. Keep the chest open. Think about the elbows brushing past the ribs. All right, we're gonna add a bit of extra spice in this round. You have a double pulse as you come into your tricep. So we go down, 2 pulses, 1, 2, exhale, lift up. Drop it down, 1, 2, exhale, lift up. Start to add the kick of that leg as well. 2 pulses, squeeze to lift. 2 pulses, squeeze to lift. Good, we've got about 6 to go here. In 5, we're gonna keep that right leg down, left leg to the sky. In 4, in 3, in 2, good, keep your right heel down for me, left leg to the sky. We draw that knee in. As you bring the knee in, we drop the bottom, bend your elbows. Exhale, lift up, extend. We bring it in, extend, bring it in, extend. Just for 3, for 2, and 1. Whew. Oh my goodness, my arms are jelly, but we gotta work it while it's hot. Bring yourself up and over, guys. Stay strong with me. Think about how empowered your body is. It's amazing with what it can achieve. Hands on the shoulders, knees under your hips, flex your right heel, big breath. Let's go. Exhale, press it up. Inhale, bring it in. Good, exhale, kick it up. Inhale, bring it in. Really squeezing into that glute as much as you can. Can you bring your hand behind your back? Start to add that double pulse as you lift up. Bring it back in. Squeezing into the back of the leg, the back of the hamstring. We're still staying activated through our core, working that entire body in this exercise, keeping that soft bend in our arms. Arms are shaken. In 3, we keep that heel high, you pulse. In 2, good, let's keep that heel high now, little pulses, push it up, and up, and up. Really hug that belly in, protect your lower back. You have 20 seconds here. Keep squeezing into it for me. Stay strong now. Lift your heel a little bit higher, and higher, and higher. Good, we're staying for 5. For 4, we hold at 3. For 2, squeeze and hold. Whew, I'm dripping. Let's bring that hand down. Start to work into your commando. So you lower down to your forearms. We walk back up onto our hands. That knee stays lifted in line with your glute the entire time. And we're trying to stabilize ourselves through our body as much as you can, rather than allowing yourself to wobble from left and from right. Can you press your heel up a little bit higher? In 3, we stay on our forearms. In 2, good. The next time you walk it down, pause and hold it here. Little pulses of that heel up. And up, and up. Oh my goodness, my glute is on fire. Can you squeeze your heel, lift up a little bit higher and higher? In 3, work that explosive press. It's a full extension back into your donkey kick. In 2, and 1. You extend heel to the sky, bend it in. Heel to the sky, bend it in. So really press through your heel. Can you straighten your right leg as you kick it up? In 3, we go double time. In 2, off you go, push it up and up and up. Good, neck is long, belly's pulling in. Stay strong now for 8, breathe 7, for 6, for 5, For 4, we hold it. 3, 2, and 1. Give your hips a good wiggle. Woo, up on the hands. Step that right foot forward. Come up into your lunge position. We hinge at the hips, send the bum back, body weight is forward. Start to tap your left foot in and then tap it out. Tap it in, tap it out. Use that running arm. Woo. In and out. In and out. When you're ready, we're going to pick up the pace for 20 seconds. Here's your little cardio burst now. Getting that full body burn. Work those arms as well. Off you go, guys. In and out. In and out. In and out. Good. Use your breath. Stay strong. Woo, 10 seconds to go. Oh my gosh. Stay with me now. Breathe through it. Last 10. Can you go a little bit quicker? For 5, for 4, for 3. We hold it. 2 and 1. We bounce it out. Bounce it in, bounce it out, bounce it in. We're still heavy on the right. As you bounce your leg out, reach your hands behind, back to prayer. Reach it out, back to prayer. Just for 8. Chest is open. Use your breath. Good, stay heavy in that right heel. Last 3, last 2, and 1. Come on up. Shake it out. Woo. Have a breather. Come to the back of your mat. Big deep breath here, inhale. Reach your arms up high. Exhale, let it go. Big breath, inhale, reach up. Exhale, let it out. One more, inhale. Exhale, let it go, shake it out. Tuck your chin to your chest. Let's roll it all the way down. Just find that length through the backs of your legs into your hamstrings, allowing your head to hang heavy. And then walking yourself out, we're going to come down onto our bellies, laying nice and flat. Can you stack your hands on top of one another? Take an inhale here. On your exhale, start to lift up through the upper body. And then we exhale, slowly lower down. Inhale, big breath, you lift up. Exhale, lower down. As you start to lift with the upper body, can you lift the tops of the thighs, squeeze your glutes, find your nice pose here, and then we lower all the way back down. You exhale to lift up, find length of the crown of the head through the backs of your heels, lower back down. As you lift up, we're going to pause and hold. You squeeze elbows to ribs. Bring your hands back to your forehead, we lower down. Lift up, squeeze, elbows to ribs. Hands back to the forehead, lower down. Lift up, squeeze, bring it back, lower down. We lift, squeeze, bring it back, lower down. In 3, we stay lifted. We just add that squeeze of the elbows to the ribs. In 2. Good. The next time you hold it up, squeeze elbows to ribs, bring it back to your head. Squeeze it in. Bring it back. This is so good for your posture, strengthening all those postural muscles. In 3, we're going to hold elbows to ribs. In 2, hold your elbows to ribs. Lift up a little bit higher. Press your pubic bone into the mat. Start to work a swimmer with those legs. Little tiny kicks here. Good. Can you squeeze your glutes? Lift the chest a little bit higher for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Send it back, find your child's pose. Big deep breath. Exhale, let it go. All right, final move, final challenge of the day. Come onto your forearms for me. Let's work our core to finish. Press the palms into your mat. Keep your chest open, and then lengthen your left leg out long. Lengthen your right leg out long. Tuck the tailbone under, press your hips forward. We're going to start by gluing those heels together, glue your inner thighs together. We just take a dip off to the left, and then bring it back to center, just to the left. Bring it back to center, squeezing into that left oblique, pulling your belly in towards your spine as much as you can. Thinking about the rainbow of the hips, up and over. Bring it back, up and over. Bring it back, good. In 3, we're gonna hold it. In 2, nice work. Last one, hold your plank pause here. As you take your left hip towards the mat, can you squeeze your right knee towards your right elbow? Bring it back to your plank. Good, we take left hip to the mat, right knee to right elbow, back to your plank. If you need to drop your knees at any time, you are welcome to drop them down and work this in a half plank position. Otherwise, stay strong, give it a go. It's always there for you if you want to add that challenge, flowing with what feels good for your body. In 5, we hold it to center. In 4, good, really squeeze. Look at the knee as it pulls in. In 3, Woo! Into. Nice work. Last one, come back to center. We go to the right. Bring it back. To the right. Bring it back. If you need to come down, reset. You do it. Jump back in when you're ready. Let's add that left knee to our elbow. As you dip the hip, we squeeze. Left knee, right, left elbow. Back to center. You dip. Squeeze. Back to center. Oh my goodness. I am dripping. I'm feeling the glow. I'm feeling all those endorphins. Hope you guys are too. In 3, we're going to alternate each side. Last one, off you go. We switch and switch and switch and switch. Good, we're just here for 5, for 4, for 3. Can you hold it? 2, hold your plank and pause. Squeeze the belly in. Squeeze everything underneath your mat. Try and bunch it beneath you. Just for 5, for 4, for 3, you've got this. You are strong. You are powerful. For 2 and 1. Send it back, guys. Big deep breath. Find your length. Exhale. Find that sinking pose. Dropping deeper into your mat. 1 big deep inhale here. Exhale. Let it out. And then when you're ready, slowly walking your hands in towards you. Bring yourself up and over now. So you're stepping your left foot to the outside of your left hand. Press your hips forward. Get that release through your hips. Take a nice big deep breath here. Tuck the right toes under. Lift up. Find your long lunge position and just stretch out through the glutes, through the hips. Take a nice big deep breath here. Inhale. Ground through the right hand. Reach your left arm to the sky. Open up through your heart, through your chest. And then drop the left hand down, step the left foot back, right foot forward. Press the hips forward, get that beautiful release. Good, take a nice big deep breath. Ground the left hand. Reach right arm to the sky, open up through the heart, through the chest. And then bring it all the way back down. Step your foot back, send it all the way back. Find that child's pose for 1 more breath. Exhale, we walk it all the way in. Come into a seated position and we'll finish with our breath again. This time, bring 1 hand to your heart space, 1 hand to your belly, and just close your eyes down. Just taking a pause to center, to ground. Thinking of everything you've just achieved in your class. Feeling empowered, feeling strong, feeling the glow. Let's take 3 deep breaths to seal our practice today. Inhale, big breath through the nose. Exhale, let it go. Inhale a little bit deeper. Exhale, let it out. 1 more. Inhale, breathe in all that beautiful, fresh new energy around you. Exhale, release. You can open your eyes, give the shoulders a big roll around, and you guys are all done for today. I hope you're feeling that beautiful Pilates glow as I am, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow for our next class. Hey guys, I'm Bianca and welcome to your morning gratitude practice. Now this is a little ritual that I love to incorporate into my daily routine. So I'm going to take you through a few tips on how you can add it in too. All you'll need for today's little practice is your journal and a comfortable space to sit. So when you're ready, we'll get to it. All right, so for those of you that aren't familiar with gratitude, gratitude is a practice which really allows you to find the good in everything. We are looking at the positives. It has such a wonderful impact on the way that we perceive the world. Through including gratitude in your morning routine, you're able to look at things in a different light. We're able to see the positives in everyday experiences, in people, in places and things. And this inherently changes the way that we then perceive the world, we perceive events, and we perceive our day-to-day being. So in a world that is crazy at times, it's where we get to dive deep in within ourselves to find that love, to find that kindness, that then really changes the way that we see everything. Another great thing about having a gratitude practice is that it allows you to become a little bit more vulnerable with yourself. Having this time to reflect on your thoughts and your emotions allows you to dive a little bit deeper into your inner self. So,
To begin your gratitude practice, just have a journal with you nearby. It can even be as simple as just having a piece of paper or popping it into the notes in your phone, just something that's easy and accessible for you. And I want you to think about 3 things. Now, these 3 things can be people, places, or things. And I want you to think not only about what they are, but why it is that you're grateful for them. For example, I might write down that I'm beyond grateful for my Aloe Mousse fam, and that is because I get to connect with so many of you from all over the world, and I love the positive impact that my classes have had on your day-to-day being. So that's one example. I want you to go and write down 3 more of your own. Another little thing that you can add on to the end is an intention. Now, an intention is so great. It's a little goal that you can set yourself, and this can be as simple as you want to make it. Something like drinking 2.5 liters of water each and every day. You can set an intention for your day, set an intention for the week, set an intention for the month or for the year. I like to really include it in every single day, and then maybe at the start of the month have one for the month ahead. By starting your day on a positive note, you are off to the best start. Things are going to go up from there, and it's really going to change the way that you react, the way you perceive things, and the way that you enjoy your day. So when you're ready, get to your gratitude practice. I can't wait to hear how this practice impacts you and the positive effects that it's going to have on your day-to-day. I'll catch you guys on the mat sometime soon.
Hey guys, I'm Bianca and welcome to day 6 of your 7-day Pilates Glow retreat. Today we're going to be flowing through Slide and Shine. Today's class is all about connecting a little bit deeper to your body, working on that mind-body connection through the use of our sliders. We're going to be sliding from lunges to core work to upper body work, getting a beautiful posture release. So make sure you've got your sliders with you. However, if you don't have them today, if you're working on a hard surface, use a thick pair of socks. Or if you're on carpet, then use container lids or something that's a little bit harder that will allow you to slide. Once you have what you need, I'll meet you on your mat. All right, guys, let's get to it. So to begin, we're going to fold our mat in half. So I just invite you to get on up and just fold your mat in half, like so. And then once that mat is folded in half, we're going to take a seat onto the very edge of your mat. Bring your sliders with you and just take a seat on down. Now make sure your bottom is to the very front edge of the mat so we have plenty of room to slide out in front of us. And then pop your heels onto your sliders. We're going to take a nice big deep breath here. Bring your hands behind your knees. Grow tall through the crown of your head. Inhale. And then exhale. Tuck your chin, your chest round through the spine as you slowly roll back just halfway. And then squeeze, lift all the way back up. Take a nice big deep breath. Inhale, grow tall. Exhale, tuck your chin to your chest, roll back again halfway. Can you pause and hold it here for a moment for me? Scoop the belly a little bit deeper and then reach your arms out nice and long. Good. Can you start to lengthen your left leg out? Pull it back in. Lengthen your right leg out. Draw it back in. Keep scooping through that belly. Think about the top parts of your pants trying to tuck and round onto your mat. Try and relax through the front of your hip flexors for me. And think about really digging your heels into the ground so you're working through that connection of the back of the leg and then into your core. As we start to flow through our movements, I want you to have a pause for a second. Think about something you're most grateful for today. Maybe set an intention for your practice ahead. Thinking about maybe something as easy as having your 3 liters of water or calling on a friend and giving them some words of kindness. All right, let's start to add some more into it. As you slide your left leg out, can you reach both hands overhead? Exhale, pull that leg back in, arms reach out long. Good, we slide the leg away, reach your arms overhead. Squeeze that heel back in, arms come back in. Good, we lengthen the leg, reach the arms to the sky, and then squeeze the heel back in, lengthen the arms in line with shoulder high. Good, we reach, bring it back. reach. Bring it back. Keep squeezing that belly in. If at any stage it gets too much, you can come up a little bit higher in your C curve for me. All right, in 5, we're going to pull those legs in towards us. In 4, both heels in. In 3, draw that belly in. In 2, good. Last one, bring both legs in. Little pulses, squeeze both heels in. And in. And in. Can you scoop through the belly as you pull it in? If this is too much at any stage, bring your hands behind your knees for a little bit of extra support. Otherwise, if you want an extra challenge, bring your hands behind your head. That brings on the quiver straight away. In 5, we hold it. In 4, squeeze that belly in, scoop a little bit deeper. For 3, for 2, pause and hold here. Can you keep your hands behind your head? We lengthen, left leg out. Pull it in. Lengthen, right leg out. Pull it in. Good. As you lengthen your leg, we're going to twist. Opposite shoulder to opposite knee. Back to center. And switch. Back to center. And switch. Back to center. If that's too much, keep those arms out long and sweep them over that knee for me. That's going to make it feel a little bit easier. All right, let's keep it going. Can you start to pick up that pace? And switch. And switch. And switch. And switch. Dig those heels in. Relax through the hip flexors for 8, 7, breathe 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring it back to center. Reach your arms out long. Little pulses. Heels in towards your bottom. Press those heels into the ground for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and then 1. Lengthen yourselves all the way out. Take your hands over your head. Take a big, deep stretch. Big, deep breath here. Exhale, let it go. Bring your hands behind your head. Take an inhale. On your exhale, we crunch up. Inhale, lower your head back down. Keep your legs nice and straight for me. Exhale, lift up through the chest. Inhale, lower the head back down. As you crunch up, can you start to squeeze both heels in towards your bottom? Squeeze everything in and then lengthen back out. We exhale, crunch up, squeeze everything in, lengthen back out. Good, pull it in and lengthen. Draw it in and lengthen. Good. Can you start to reach your pinky fingers towards your heels as you crunch up? And then as you lower down, hands come back to your head. So you crunch up, reach fingers to heels, and then lower back down, hands to your head. Crunch up, reach, lower back down. Good, we're here for 8. Breathe, you've got 7. Good, really dig those heels into the ground for me. Work under tension for 5, for 4. Good, we're gonna keep our chest lifted in 3, in 2. Hold your chest up, reach your fingers towards your pinky toes, little pulses here through the chest. And we lift, and lift, and lift. Good, really squeeze your belly in. Can you lift a little bit higher? If it's too much, hands come back behind your head for 5. For 4, we stay here 3. For 2, pause and hold here. Bring your hands behind your head. Lift the chest a little bit higher. Lengthen your right leg out long and then twist your right shoulder towards your left knee. Good. We lengthen the left leg. Lower your head down. Just that left heel pulls in. You twist. Lengthen the head. Lengthen your left leg. Crunch up and twist. Good. Lengthen back away. Crunch up and reach. As you squeeze your left heel in, can you make sure, or can you imagine at the base of your heel, it's like a texture, and you are drawing one straight line in and one straight line out. As that heel squeezes in, we are bunching through that left-hand side of the body. Our hips are staying super stable. And we're really squeezing our belly into our spine. In 3, we're going to keep that rotation. You pause. In 2, can you twist a little bit more through the chest? Good. The next time you lift up and over, pause and hold it here. Reach your right arm over your left knee. Start to reach and pulse with the body. Reach and pulse. Reach and pulse. Good. Can you lift up a little bit more for 8? Breathe for 7. For 6, we hold it in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, pause and hold here. Start to squeeze your left heel in towards you, so pull it in and in. It's squeezing on the ground. You're working with tension. Can you pulse the chest? Pulse that heel in. Oh my God. Left oblique is on fire for 8. Breathe for 7, for 6, for 5. We're working a bicycle. Keep your heels on your sliders in 3, 2, and 1. Hand comes behind the head, and we switch, and switch, and switch, and switch. Think shoulder to knee. Elbows stay really wide for me. Don't allow them to collapse in. Squeeze that core for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Right hand side, no breaks, you've got this. We twist, left shoulder to right knee, lower the head down, lengthen your right leg. Exhale, crunch up, twist. Inhale, lengthen the right leg, lower the head. Crunch up, twist, lengthen back out. Squeeze the belly in. Think about bunching through that right hand side, really twisting deeper through the body. Whoo, stay strong now. In 5, we're gonna hold it. In 4, in 3, so good. In 2, good. Hold that rotation, stay here. Bring your left hand over your right knee. Start to reach and pulse with that left hand. Can you twist your chest a little bit more? Keep the hips stable on your mat. Squeeze the belly in for 8. Breathe for 7, for 6, for 5. We hold it in 4, 3, 2, pause and hold here. Little pulls of that right heel in towards you. Really dig that heel into the ground for 8. Woo! Start to add the pulse of the chest, the squeeze of the heel in towards you. We're here for 5, for 4. We're going again. Bicycle in 3. Heel stay on your sliders for 2. Hold it here. Hand behind your head. And we switch. And switch. And switch. And switch. Good. Can you twist the upper body a little bit more? Woo, stay strong now. We're going to pick up the pace. You're going to go quick for 8, slow for 4. Are you ready? Let's do it. Quick for 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow it down for 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's pick it up for 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow it down for 4. One more round. 3, 2, 1. This is it. Quick for 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow it down for 4. Woo! 3. Oh my God. 2 and 1. Come on down. Reach your arms overhead. Get that beautiful stretch into your core. Big deep breath here. Exhale, let it out. All right, let's make sure your bottom is to the very front edge of your mat. This time you're going to bring the balls of your feet onto your sliders. Heels will be off. Hands come down by your side. Take a nice big deep breath here. On your exhale, we start to peel and lift into your bridge, finding length through the spine. And then we start to melt it all the way back down. Oh, just allowing your spine to lengthen, allowing it to stretch, getting that release through the upper back. Finding that connection into the deeper core. Feel free to close your eyes down to breathe and soften the body. The next time we lift up into your bridge, can you squeeze and hold it here? Lift your hips a little bit higher. Keep the chest open. Keep pressing the backs of your arms down into your mat. We inhale, start to drop the bum just halfway. Exhale, squeeze to lift up. Inhale, drop it halfway. Exhale, squeeze to lift up. Good. Using your breath here to lift. Inhale, we lower. All right, in 5, hips are going to be high. We're going to start to work a little bit more into those hamstrings. In 4, so good. In 3, in 2. Nice. Can you hold your hips up high? Float your right heel off the ground. Tap it back down. Just lift that right heel and we lower. So we're just working the articulation of our ankle. So we're lifting and lowering that right heel only. Good. In 5, that right heel stays high. In 4, squeeze your glute. In 3, nice work. In 2, hold your right heel high for me. Little pulses up and down again. So really squeezing everything in. Our hips are level with one another. Our knees are tracking forward and the belly's pulling in here. In 5, legs are already shaking. In 4, we're going to hold it. In 3, in 2, squeeze and hold your hips up high. Can you float your right leg into tabletop and then tap it back to your slider? Tap the right leg into tabletop, bring it back to your slider. Squeeze your glutes, keep the hips lifted for me. It's just the right leg that lifts the tabletop and lowers down. Lifts the tabletop, lowers down. If you want to challenge yourself today, the next time you float your right leg to tabletop, pause and hold it here. Start to pulse that bum again up and down. up and down, up and down. If that's too much, keep the ball of your right foot on your slider and pulse from here for me. If you want to add another spice or layer onto it, because why not? We're day 6. We want to find that glow. Can you float your left heel off the ground? Oh my God. Hello, hamstrings. Start to pulse up and down. Close the eyes. Breathe through it. Keep that slider still for 5. Holy moly, this is a cramper. 3, for 2. Hold it. Drop the left heel. Drop your right foot to your slider. Lower down with that heel. Keep the hips up high, squeeze your glutes. Let's go, left side. We float that left heel, drop it down, just articulating through the ankle here. So it's just the heel that peels off the ground and then peels back down. In 3, heel is high. In 2, good, keep your left heel high, little pulses of your bottom up and up. Oh my God, my left hamstring is like literally lit. All right, in 5, we're going to hold it. In 4, in 3, in 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Can you float your left leg into tabletop? Oh my God, my hamstring. Tap it on down. Float that leg into tabletop. Tap it down. Go, we lift and lower and lift and lower. Nice work. In 3, that left leg stays in tabletop. In 2, so good, you guys. Ribs in. Last one, keep your left leg in tabletop. Start to pulse up and down. If it's too much with the left leg there, bring it back down so it's just the ball of your left foot, but we're still pulsing through the hips. In 3, we hold it. In 2, can you hold it here? Let's add that extra spice. You float your right heel, continue to pulse. Oh my God. Close the eyes, breathe just for 8. For 7, for 6, can you lift your hips higher? 5, close the eyes, but keep breathing. 4, soften the face. 3, for 2, and 1. Drop that left leg. Keep your hips up nice and high. Little finisher, and we are almost done here, I promise. Can you float both your heels up off the ground? Can you squeeze and lift those hips up? Little pulses up and down. Up and down. Keep those sliders still. Work with the backs of your legs. Holy moly, we're here for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2. Squeeze, lift up, and then roll it all the way down. Oh my goodness. Draw your knees in. Whew, have a breather. Just releasing through those legs. You can straighten your legs to the sky. Oh my goodness. And then flex your feet, toes to your face. Point to the sky, flex it down. Oh my gosh, that's all I can say right now because they're literally so painful. Oh, all right, you ready? Let's move on. Draw your knees in, rock yourself up for me. Flip yourself over, come into a 4-point kneel position. Hands on the shoulders, knees under your hips. Give your hips a good wiggle. Just taking a moment here to breathe, to lengthen, to stretch. Allow the cracks to happen. Maybe start to work your cat-cow, so dropping the belly down, opening your heart, head to the sky. Exhale, tuck your chin into your chest, peel it all up and away. Inhale, big breath, drop it down. Exhale, lift on up, tuck the chin to your chest as you lift. Good, one more. Inhale, drop the belly down, open your heart, head to the sky. And then on the next breath, you tuck your chin to your chest, tuck the toes under, lift up, find your downward dog position. Oh, that feels so good on the hamstrings. And just start to pedal it out here. Just stretching and lengthening through the backs of your legs. And then on your next breath, start to walk your feet towards your hands, hands towards your feet as you bend. And we slowly lift all the way up to standing, restacking one vertebrae at a time. Give the shoulders a big roll around. All right, so we're going to start with our right leg. I want you to bring yourself so that your right foot's on your mat and your left foot's just off slightly to the side. Hands come to your hips to have a feel of where they are in space. We take a nice deep inhale here. You bend into your right leg as you slide your left leg out behind you. You exhale, press through the right heel, squeeze, lift up. Now, as we lunge, I want you to think about your body weight coming up and over. Imagine that long line from the crown of your head all the way back towards your left heel. And then we exhale, we squeeze, lift up. As we lunge, we're thinking about our knees tracking in line with our hips, making sure it's in line with our big toe and our second toe, but that our knees stacked over the ankle rather than pressed over our toes or all the way back. So make sure the body weight is forward for me. Exhale, we lift it back up. Good. Inhale, slide down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. When you're ready, we're going to add some arms. As you come into your lunge, can you reach your hands behind your hips, squeeze your triceps. Exhale, lift those arms up to the sky. Good. Inhale, let's slide those hands past your hips. Exhale, lift up, reach arms to the sky. Good. As you sweep them past your hips, palms to the sky, and then lift up tall. Good. Really thinking about the length of the body now. Stabilizing through that right leg, right glute. We're going to add a double pulse at the bottom. You drop it down. 1, 2. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Lower down. 1, 2. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Good. Use your breath. Woo. We're going to burn into that right glute a little bit more. And then we're going to add something so it's a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more spicy into your workout. Get into some core work as well. All right, in 5, let's stay low. We pulse through the right. In 4, really press into that right heel. Squeeze your right glute. Good, we're almost there. For 2. Nice work. Then next time you find your lunge, pause and hold it here. Little pulses up and down an inch. Up and down an inch. If you fall out of it, just jump back in. Really ground into that right heel. Use your breath here. In 3, we hold it in that lunge. In 2, hold it in your lunge. Palms to the sky, little pulses up and up and up. Good. Really grounding into that right heel. Squeezing your right glute. Finding length through the crown of the head. Can you lean the body weight a little bit further forward? Just for 3. We're holding it here. In 2, pause and hold it here. All right, this is where it starts to get a little bit fun. We bring those hands down to your mat. You're going to step your right foot back, find your plank. We squeeze that left knee to our chest. You slide your left leg back out. We step the right leg forward. Exhale, lift up, find your standing position. We come down into our lunge. Hands come to the mat. Step your right foot back. We draw that left knee to chest. Slide your left leg back out. Step the right foot forward. Exhale, lift up. You bring it down. Hands to the mat. Step it back. Squeeze left knee in. Slide it out. Step it forward, exhale, lift. Now, if you want to stay here, stay here. If you'd like to pick it up and challenge yourself today, we're going to add on a single leg ice skater. So your hands come to your mat. You squeeze your right heel in towards your bottom. The left leg will bend in as the right leg will straighten. And we switch. Step that right leg back down. Woo! Exhale, lift it up. That's it. Let's do it. We bring it down. You squeeze, heel to your bottom. We switch. We tap it back down. Exhale, lift up. Bring it down. Hands to the mat. Single leg ice skater. Bring it back. Exhale, lift up. Good. Keep flowing through this movement. Woo! So good. Nice work, guys. You have got this. Use your breath to get you through and glide you through this moment. In 3, we're going to stay up. You work a scooter. In 2, good. Hold it here. Start to draw that left leg in. Slide it out. Draw it in. Slide it out. We're grounding into that right leg now. Really ground through that right heel. All the weights on the right. Left leg is super light. In and out for 5. You've got this for 4. Nice. Work that running arm for 3. Good. For 2. Hold your left leg out, hands into prayer. Little pulses up and down an inch. Up and down an inch. Breathe for 5. For 4, we hold it here. 3. For 2, stay here. Whew. All right, you ready? We start to slide that left leg all the way in front. I want you to stay low through the right leg, and then you slide it all the way back to your lunge. We slide left leg in front, slide it all the way back behind us, slide it in front, slide it behind. Good. Then next time you slide it in front, pause and hold here. Reach your arms forward, find that pistol squat, little alternation here. Start to pulse up and down through the right, sliding that left leg in front just for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, hold it here. You slide your left leg off to the left. Bring it back to the front. Slide it to the left. Bring it back. As you slide it to the left, we sweep hands to our hips. Slide it in front, arms above. Sweep it to the hips. Reach it above. The next time you slide your leg out to the left, pause and hold here. Start to work that skater. We slide left leg in, slide it out, slide it in, slide it out. Right leg is on fire. You are here for 8. Breathe 7, 6, 5. So good. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh my gosh. Give your leg a good shake out. Everything is on fire. All right, let's do some core to give ourselves a bit of a break, and then we'll get on to the other side. Come down onto the back of your mat for me. Feet are on your sliders. Take a big deep breath. Inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, let it go. Inhale, big breath, reach up. Exhale, let it out. Tuck your chin into your chest. Start to roll down through your body. That was pretty intense, but you guys are all over it. It is day 6 now, flowing through those motions, getting stronger every single day, and knowing that you can always come back to it. You can work on those additions, work on those more challenging movements. It is always there for you. All right, let's bring those hands onto your mat. Make sure they're towards the end of the mat, and then slide yourself out. Find your high plank position. Draw the belly in. Find length through the crown of the head, through the backs of your heels. We start to slide our right leg in towards our left elbow, and then lengthen back out to your plank. Slide left knee in towards your right elbow, lengthen back out to your plank. If at any stage you need to come down, reset, go for it. Jump back in when you're ready. All right, we're going to add on. You slide right knee to left elbow. We extend our right leg under our hands. Bring it all the way back into your plank. You slide left knee to right elbow. Extend your left leg. Bring it back into your plank. So we slide it in, extend, bring it back into the plank. Slide, extend, bring it back into the plank. Now you have the option to stay here. I'm just going to keep adding on the layers. You can totally ignore me if you need to. Otherwise, as you extend, can you take that opposite hand up towards the crown of your head and then bring it back into your plank as you slide back out? So we take it out and under. Opposite hand comes to the crown of your head. Bring it all the way back. Good. We slide it out. Bring it to the crown of the head. Take it back. Nice work. In 3. Let's keep that right leg underneath the left. We're going to hold and pulse. In 2. Good. The next time you slide your right leg under, can you hold it here? Reach your left arm to the sky. Little salsas up and down. Work that right oblique for 5, for 4. Other side. 3, for 2, and 1. Take it to the other side. Woo! Oh my gosh. Lift and salsa. You've got this. Take those hips higher for 5, for 4. Beautiful work, guys. For 3, for 2, and 1. Let's find our child's pose. You deserve it. Big deep breath. Inhale through the nose. Exhale, let it go. Whew, 1 more inhale. Exhale, let it out. On your next breath, press into your hands, tuck the toes on the floor. Lift up, find that downward dog. Get that beautiful stretch through the backs of your legs again. Maybe giving the hips a good twist left and right. Just releasing through the body. And then when you're ready, we're going to bring it onto the other side. So walk your feet in towards you, hands in towards your feet. We bend at the knees. You slowly start to rebuild your spine as you lift 1 vertebrae at a time. All right, let's come onto the left-hand side. So this time, our left foot's going to be on our mat. Right foot is on our slider. Hands to your hips. Think about growing tall through the crown of your head. We bend into our left leg as you slide your right leg long behind you. And then exhale, press the heel to lift up. Inhale, we lunge, we find length. And then exhale, press the heel to lift up. When you're ready, add in your arms. As you come down, we take those hands past our hips, press palms to the sky. Exhale, you grow tall, reach fingers to the sky. Good, we lower down. We sweep the hands past your hips. Exhale, lift up, arms to the sky. Have a moment here to check in with your body. Have a look at where your knees are. Are they tracking in line with your hips? Are they pressing in line with your big toe and your second toe? Is your body weight coming up and over? So you have that beautiful long crown of the head all the way back to your right heel. Let's add our double pulse. We lower down. 1, 2. Exhale, squeeze, lift. Bring it back down. 1, 2. Exhale, squeeze, lift. Feel free to add in a pulse of the arms as well. Although if that's too much coordination, feel free to leave it out. Or just close your eyes and do what feels good for you. There is no shame in it. In about 6 seconds, we're going to stay low. We're going to pulse it out here. Good, use your breath. Squeezing into the back of your left leg as you lift. Whew. All right, we're here for another 4. We're staying low. In 3. Nice back for 2. Whew, let the shakes happen. Last one, hold it down. Little pulses up and down, up and down, up and down. Good. Can you pulse your hands as you pulse into your left leg? Can you press into that left heel? Lean the body weight a little bit further forward. We're here for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. For 5. Your right leg is sliding on the same line. For 3. For 2, we hold it here. Just those arms, push it back. And up, and up. Good, squeeze into your triceps. Just the arms are moving. Static hold in your lunge. For 5, for 4, for 3, for 2. Hold it here. This is where we spice it up. We bring those hands to your mat. Woo! Step your left foot back to your plank. We drive right knee to chest. Slide the right leg out. Step your left foot forward. Exhale, sweep all the way up. Oh my gosh. Have a moment if you need to, but let's do it. We slide it out. Hands come to the ground. Step the left foot back. We drive the right knee in. Lengthen. Step the left foot forward. Exhale, sweep up. Find your lunge. Hands come down. Step it out. Squeeze. Right knee in. Lengthen. Left leg steps forward. Exhale, lift up. Now you're welcome to stay here. That is your first layer. Stay here if this is where you're being called to. Otherwise, if you want to add on that single leg ice skater, hands come to the ground. You squeeze your left heel towards your bottom. As you draw your right leg in, left leg will straighten, and then we switch. Step it forward, lift it up, bring it down, hands to the ground. We switch. Woo! A little bit of a thigh burner in that one. Bring it back down. Hands to the ground, switch. Squeeze that core in. We are just here for another 6 seconds. How are we feeling at home? Woo! All right, stay strong now. Almost there. In about 3, we're going to stay in that lunge. You have a scooter. In 2. All right, the next time in your lunge, work it here. Your scooter, we draw that back leg in, lengthen it out. Draw it in, lengthen out. Work that running arm. Staying heavy in the left, light on the right. Keep squeezing that left glute now. Draw the belly in. In 3, that leg stays behind. In 2, hold your right leg behind, palms to prayer. Tiny pulses through the left. Right leg should slide back and back and back. It's a tiny lift and lower. Breathe now. Dig deep. You've got it for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2. I'm feeling it too. Hold it here for me. You draw your right leg in front. Bring it all the way behind. Bring it in front. Bring it behind. So good. Have fun with the movement, guys. You are so much stronger than you think. Just think about everything your body is capable of doing. It is absolutely incredible. You should be so proud of yourselves. The next time you slide that leg forward, hold it here. Sink into it. Reach your arms forward. Modified pistol squat. Tiny pulses up and down. Oh my God. This is a killer. Stay with me for 5. For 4, we hold it, get lower. 3, hinge at the hips. For 2, stick the bottom out, pause and hold here. We slide our right leg off to the right. Hands come down to your hips. Oh my gosh, slide it in front. Slide it to the right. Slide it in front. Slide it to the right. In 3, we hold our right leg to the right. In 2, good. The next time you bring your right leg to the right, pause and hold here. Start to work that skater. Right leg pulls in, slide it out. Pull it in, slide it out. Oh my gosh, I cannot feel my left leg, but we are here for 8. Breathe, dig deep. Last 5, 4, you got it. 3, 2,
and 1. Oh my gosh. Almost needed help getting out of that position. Give your leg a good shake out. Give them both a little shake out. All right, good news. Legs are done. Let's work the upper body. Bring your sliders to the very top of your mat. Come to the very back of your mat for me. And just take a nice big deep breath here. Inhale. Reach those arms up. Exhale, let it go. Now, if you're at home and you're using socks, you might want to pop socks onto your hands, although that's a little bit funky after we've just slided in them and they're probably a little bit hot and sweaty. Big deep breath, one more. Whew. Let it all go. Tuck your chin to your chest, roll it down for me, keeping those legs straight so you find that beautiful stretch into your hamstrings. Maybe bending and straightening your legs, just releasing through the back. And then walk yourself out, come down for me onto your knees. All right, hands are going to come onto your sliders. Now I invite you to either stay with your hands under your shoulders, your knees under your hips for the first round, and then we can start to add in that half plank position if you're ready to level it up. So, hands onto your sliders, they're underneath your shoulders. We take an inhale here, hug the elbows into your ribs, squeeze the belly in for your push-up. Exhale, lift yourself back up. You slide your left hand off to the left for a wide push-up with the left, narrow with the right. You exhale, pull it back in, slide left hand back under your shoulder. We go back into our push-up. This time, hug both elbows in. Exhale, you press up. We slide. Left arm forward, you bend into your right. Exhale, pull it all the way back in. We take it to the other side. So you have one narrow. Exhale, push up. You take it out wide. Exhale, press up. Bring it back in. One narrow. Exhale, press up. Slide the right arm out. Pull it back in. Good. I'm going to bring it front on as well so you can see exactly how I'm flowing. So making sure it's one narrow push up between each movement. You drop it down. One. Exhale, lift up. Slide it out. Bring it back in. Narrow. We lengthen that left arm long. Pull it back in. Narrow. We take it out to the right. Bring it back in. Narrow. Slide that right arm out. Bring it back in. Narrow. Keep flowing through this movement for me. Keep your chest open. Keep that eye gaze nice and long. If you fumble with the flow, do not stress. Just jump back in when you're ready. All right, and if you'd like to add on that extra challenge, we press our hips forward and you come into that half plank position. So you lower down from there, lift up, slide it out. Bring it back in. Slide it out. Woo! Bring it in. Take it to the other side. Bring it in. Slide it out. Good. In 3. We're going to keep it narrow. We pulse it out. In 2. Good. Let's do a last one. Bring it back into your narrow push-up. Little pulses up and down an inch. Hug those elbows in. Squeeze your belly to your spine. Neck is long for 8. Breathe for 7. For 6. For 5. For 4. Get lower. 3. For 2. And 1. Send it all the way back. Have a breath. Find length through the fingertips. Send the bum back to your heels. Big deep inhale here. Exhale, let it go. Come onto your bellies for me. So you're sitting so that your chest is all the way to the very front of your mat. And then lengthen your arms all the way out. Drop your forehead down to the ground. We take a nice big deep breath here. Inhale. Start to slide your hands in towards you as you open up through the chest. Arms stay straight. And then you exhale, lengthen, fold your forehead back down. Big deep breath here. Inhale. We slide the hands in towards us. You open up through your heart space. Find length through the crown of the head, through the upper back. And then you exhale, lower all the way back down. The next time you inhale to lift up, can you bend your elbows in towards you? We circle the arms around. Find length as you lengthen all the way back out. Big breath. Inhale, pull up. Squeeze towards the ribs. Lengthen through the crown of the head as we circle the arms around. Find length again. If you find you have a sore back or any lower back issues, you're welcome to bend your legs and just cross the heels over. That's going to help to alleviate any pain. Otherwise, a little trick is to really tuck the tailbone under, press your pubic bone into your mat, and just focus on the upper part of your spine, doing most of the work.
The next time you pull your hands in, hug those elbows in and pause. We take an exhale, you lengthen the arms out. We're going to reverse it. Big inhale, circle the arms around, lift up, find length. Exhale, lengthen, lower the head down. Big breath, inhale, circle, pull those elbows in, find length. Exhale, lengthen all the way back down. Just for 2 more. Try and relax the lower back. Keep the tailbone or keep the pubic bone pressing into your mat. Good job. 1 more here, lifting up. Lengthen all the way out and pause. I want you to take a nice big deep breath here. Start to draw your left hand in toward your left shoulder as you look towards your left elbow. And then as you draw that left hand in, can you reach your right arm a little bit longer away from you? And then we exhale, lengthen both arms out. Inhale, draw the right elbow in. Look over your right shoulder as you lengthen the left arm away from you. And then we take that breath, exhale, lengthen out. I want you to imagine here that someone is pulling your arms in opposite direction. We're getting this beautiful release into our upper thoracic. We're getting rotation where we hardly get rotation through our spine. So it feels amazing for our posture. It's such a beautiful opening exercise. Just taking that moment to breathe, maybe closing your eyes, finding length a little bit more. Every time you take the stretch. Let's go once more in each side. Can you reach a little bit further? Good. Last one on the other side. And then lengthen your arms all the way out. Press into your hands. Send yourself back. Find your child's pose. Knees out as wide as you can. Big deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Sink a little bit deeper. Walk your hands off to the left-hand side, popping your right hand onto your left hand, and focus on pressing that right shoulder down into the mat. Look underneath the left. Take a nice big deep breath here. Inhale. Exhale, let it go. Walk your hands off to the other side, bringing your left hand onto your right, pressing that left shoulder down, looking under the right, focusing on dropping that left hip down. Big deep breath here. Inhale. Exhale, let it go. Walk your hands back through to center. This time come up, step your left foot to the outside of your left hand, and then just heel toe your left foot off to the right. Opening up into your pigeon pose, release through the front of the chest, big deep breath, inhale. Exhale, forward fold, get that stretch into your glute. You can fold at the body, allowing your forehead to drop to your hands, and really focus on pressing the right hip forward. Just taking a moment here to breathe, to stretch. Releasing anything you're holding on to. Maybe thinking back to the intention that you set at the beginning of your practice. Just reminding yourself of this intention to carry on with you throughout the rest of your day. One last breath, inhale. Exhale, let it go. Come on up. Let's take it to the other side. Tuck the right toes under, send the left leg back. Step the right foot to the outside of your right hand, heel toe your foot over to the left. Open up pigeon pose, lengthen the left leg. Take that beautiful release, opening up through your heart for your chest. Exhale, we forward fold, dropping your forehead down to your hands. Really pressing that left hip forward. Find that release through the body, through the glutes, through the hips. Again, taking a moment here to pause, to stretch. With every exhale, sinking deeper into your stretch. One last big deep inhale here. Exhale, let it go. Come all the way back up to your seated position. Cross your legs over. Let's take that breath to finish. Inhale, big breath, reach your arms up. Exhale, let it go. Inhale, big breath, reach the arms up. Exhale, let it go. On your next breath, reach your arms up nice and high. Press the palms to prayer, draw them down to your heart space. Popping one hand to your heart, one hand to your belly, and just finish with those eyes shut. Just taking a moment here to pause, to find length through the crown of the head for once more. To feel that appreciation for your body, being so proud of what you've just achieved today. And then when you're ready, you can open your eyes And you guys are all done for day 6. Amazing work. I can't wait to see you tomorrow for our final class of our 7-day Pilates Glow retreat. I'll see you guys then. Hey Moose fam, I'm Bianca and welcome to day 7 of your 7-day Pilates Glow retreat. Today we're going to be moving through your balance Pilates sculpt. Now this class is all about combining the beautiful movements that we've learned throughout the series, adding a little bit of an extra challenge with your block. If you don't have a block today, grab onto either a big book, or you can use a step, or just something that's going to elevate you so you are working on that uneven surface. I am beyond proud of you for getting yourself to this last 7th day, and you should be so proud of yourself too. So once you have what you need, your block, your mat, your beautiful cells, let's get to it. Alright guys, so let's begin by taking our breath and just centering ourselves. I invite you to take a lay down onto your back, and you can just pop your block so it sits in between your inner thighs. Laying all the way down nice and flat, your feet are just hip distance apart. Bring one hand to your heart, one hand to your belly, and just soften your eyes. Start to allow your face to soften. Allow your eyebrows to be free of any tension. Allow your tongue to be free from the roof of your mouth, and your jaw to be released of any stress. With every inhale, just feeling the body soften and relax, and every exhale, feeling your body sink further back into your mat. Just taking this moment here to feel gratitude for your body, being extremely proud of everything you've achieved over these last 7 days together. Being incredibly proud of how strong your body is, how much it can work for you, and everything that it's capable of. We are so amazing, and it's important that you take the time to recognize and reflect. Let's take one deep breath here. Feel your belly rise into your hand. And then exhale, let it go. And open those eyes up. Bring your hands behind your head. Just give your legs a little windscreen wiper left and right. Releasing through the lower spine here. You can hear the beautiful birds tweeting in the background as we start to flow through this class in the beautiful Bayron-Bey, having those rainforest sounds behind us. On your next breath, bring your legs back through to center. Take a nice deep inhale here. Exhale, we start to lift up through the chest, plug the belly in. And then inhale, lower your head back down. So we exhale to lift up, squeeze that belly to spine. Inhale, lower back down. Now I want you to think about hugging onto your block. Can you squeeze through your inner thighs here? So we're feeling that inner thigh connection. Really try and squeeze it so much that you almost make indents into your block. Think about the ribs sliding down towards your hips, our head being heavy in our hands, and our eye gaze looking just atop the knees as you lift and as you lower. In about 5, we're going to keep our chest high. In 4, you guys are going to love this flow today. For 3, good. For 2, hold your chest up nice and high, pause here. Can you float both your legs in towards tabletop, and then inhale, tap them back down to the mat. Could we exhale, squeeze to lift your legs into tabletop. Inhale, tap them back down to the mat. Draw that belly in for me. Keep your spine imprinted on your mat. If you find that it's arching and it's a little bit too much, just bring your legs down just halfway and then scoop to lift. Alternatively, you can always lower your head down and just work on those legs, keeping that chest back onto your mat the entire time. Otherwise, if you'd like to step it up a notch, let's do it. So you exhale, squeeze your knees in towards your forehead, crunch into a little ball. Inhale, lower your head down, tap your toes. Good, exhale, squeeze up into a tiny little ball. Inhale, tap your nose, tap your toes down. Not your nose, tap your toes. Squeeze into a ball. Inhale, tap it back down. Really plug that belly in. Can you get your block to almost touch your nose every time that you lift up? Good, stay with me now. In 5, we're going to keep our chest lifted. In 4, lifting from the backs of the shoulder blades for 3. Got those rainforest sounds getting a little bit louder for 3. Good, you've got 2. Nice, keep your chest lifted, hold it here, little pulses lifting up and up and up. Really squeeze into that block for me. Hug everything in for 8, breathe for 7, for 6, stay strong now for 5. Really squeeze that block, feel the inner thighs connect for 3, for 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. We start to draw those knees into our forehead. Good, bring them back. Squeeze knees to your forehead, bring it back. Really plug that belly in as much as you can. Can you lift your chest a little bit higher? Good, start to squeeze into that tiny ball and release. Squeeze into that tiny ball and release. We're just here for 8. Breathe, you've got 7. Good job, stay with me now. Really plugging that belly in for 5. You've got 4. Squeeze everything in for 3. So good, you guys, for 2. We're gonna hold it up now, stay here. Can you lengthen your left leg away and then bring it back? Lengthen that right hip away, bring it back. So it's a tiny twist of the hip. You're still squeezing into your block. And we're thinking about keeping our feet at that hip distance apart the entire time. So like we did in the other class when our legs were straight and we're working with that twist, this time we're doing it a little bit deeper just with those hips. Really hug that block in as much as you can for me. In 3, we bring it back to center. We work our tick-tock. In 2, if you need to lower your head down, go for it. Last one, pause and hold it here. Squeeze that block in. We inhale, start to dip your knees off to the right. Exhale, pull it back to center. Good, inhale, dip your knees off to the left. Exhale, pull it back to center. If you need to lower your head down, go for it here. I want you to think about keeping your upper back flat on your mat and just working with the twist of the hips, working with those obliques. As you drop your knees off to one side, it's the bottom knee that squeezes and presses into the block to pull you back to center. We twist to one side. Bottom knee squeezes to pull you back into center. If you'd like to keep your chest lifted, go for it. Back stays flat on your mat. In 3, we're going to keep that twist off to the left. Good, in 2. Nice work. The next time you twist to the left, pause and hold it. Here, can you take a nice big deep inhale, lower the chest down. Exhale, crunch up. Inhale, lower down. Exhale, crunch up. So good. Using your breath here, pinching into that right oblique. Nice work. We're going to add that squeeze of our block into our forehead. As you crunch up, squeeze into your ball. Inhale, lower down. Can you tap those legs down? Good. Exhale, crunch up, squeeze. Inhale, lower back down. Crunch up, squeeze. Lower back down. Go to the tiny movement through those legs. Doesn't have to be all the way to the ground, but you're really pinching through that waistline. Squeeze your belly in. Good. In 3, we hold it up, we pulse. In 2. Nice work. Hold that block, squeeze it here. Little pulses lifting up and up and up. Stay with me for 5, for 4. So good. Squeeze your block. 3, for 2. Hold it here. We twist all the way over to the other side. Woo! Back is still flat on your mat. Just your hips are twisted to the right. Squeeze into that block for me. You crunch up. Inhale, lower down. Good. Crunch up. Lower down. Squeeze the belly in a little bit deeper. Pinching that left oblique. Start to add the knees in towards your chest as we crunch up, and then we lower those feet back down. Crunch up, little ball. Lower down. Crunch up, little ball. Lower down. Good. Really squeezing that belly in. Oh my gosh. Core is on fire. So good, you guys. Feeling that burn at home too. In 3, we hold it up, we pulse. In 2. Good. Stay lifted. Little pulses. Lift it up and up. And up. Good. Back is nice and flat. Just the knees are on the twist. Squeeze the belly for 3, for 2, and 1. Come back to center. Grab your block. Lower your head down. Woo. Give your legs a good windscreen wiper. Have a breather. On your next breath, we float those legs back to tabletop. Take an inhale here. Shins are parallel to the ground. You exhale, crunch up. Pop your block onto your shins. Inhale, lower your head down. Exhale, crunch up. Grab your block. Lower down with the block in your hands. Good. We crunch up. Block goes onto our shins. Lower the head down without it. Lift up, grab your block, and lower without it. So good. Now squeeze that belly in towards your spine as you lift up. You want to keep that balancing of the ball, or of our block, on your shins as you lift up. Good. All right, let's start to add on. You crunch up, grab your block. Can you extend your arms and your legs out long? Exhale, we crunch up, pop your block onto your shins, lower the head down. Crunch up, we grab the block. You extend. Bring the block back onto your shins. Lower your head down. Crunch up, grab it, extend. Bring it back, lower down. Good, in 5. We're going to keep that block on our shins. Whew. Using that breath. Squeezing your belly into your spine. You are strong, you are capable, you are amazing. Good, in 3, we're going to keep it there. So good, you guys, having fun with the movement. Nice work. The next time you crunch on up, can we keep that block over our shins? Stay here. Bring your hands behind your head. Start to move your legs out to straighten and then squeeze them back in. Good. Lengthen those legs out. Pull it back in. Balance your block on your shins. Squeeze that belly in as much as you can. Stay strong now. Woo! Keeping that stability of our legs, the stability of our pelvis. Belly pulls in as much as you can. In 3, we hold those legs out as far as you can. In 2, good. Keep your legs out nice and long. Stay here. Reach your arms behind. Squeeze the belly in for 3. Grab your block in 2. And 1, grab your block. Start to work a bicycle. We straighten those legs. Block goes under our thigh. Up and over, pass it to the other side. Woo, I know you're thinking, when am I going to have a rest with my abs? They are on fire. Well, it's coming on up, but it's the last class, so we're going to make it extra spicy. You guys have got this. Now use your breath to flow through it. Can you twist your chest a little bit more as you take that block under your thigh, taking that opposite shoulder to opposite knee? We're just here for 8. Breathe for 7, for 6, for 5. Can you lift higher? 4, for 3, for 2. Let's go for another 5. 4, pick up the pace. 3, 2, and 1. Come on down. Woo! Have a breath. Give your legs a really big windscreen wiper, left and right. All right, block now comes underneath our left foot. Just popping that foot onto your block. Bring your right foot so it's just next to it. Still hip distance apart. Hands are by your side. We're going to take a nice big deep breath here. Inhale. On your exhale, we start to squeeze through the glutes as you peel and lift all the way up into your bridge. And then we inhale, start to melt it down through the upper back, the middle back, and the lower back. Oh my God, feel that core. It is on fire. It is definitely switched on. So you can really feel that activation of the deeper core as we squeeze to lift up. It's that real scoop of the belly, that squeeze of the lower core to lift the glutes, squeezing the glutes as well. And then we inhale, melt it back down. Whew, using your breath, so good. All right, the next time we lift up into our bridge, can you pause and hold it here for me? Squeeze the glutes, think about your knees tracking in line with your hips. We inhale, tap the bottom back down. Exhale, shoot your hips up. Good, inhale, tap it down, flat back. Exhale, shoot your hips back up. Really squeeze through the glutes as much as you can, pressing into your heels as much as you can too. In about 8, we hold our hips up high. Breathe through it with me. In 5, hips stay lifted, we pulse. In 4, good, opening that chest. You've got 3, good, for 2. Nice, keep your hips up high, little pulses up and down, up and down, up and down. Really squeezing your glutes here. Can you lift a little bit higher and higher? We're here for 8. Breathe through it. If you want to balance, reach those arms to the sky. Otherwise, you can keep them by your side. You've got 2. Hold your hips up high, pause here. All right, next round. If you want to stay here, you can stay here. Otherwise, we float that right leg into tabletop and then straighten it towards the sky. Inhale, tap your bottom back down. Exhale, shoot, lift up through those hips. Inhale, tap it down. Exhale, shoot, lift on up. Now, as you're lifting, we want to make sure right hip and left hip are in alignment, and then we tap it back down. Squeeze, lift up. Inhale, tap it down. So good. In 5, we hold our hips high, we pulse. Oh my God, my left glute is literally numb. In 3, let's squeeze and hold. In 2, let the shakes happen. Last one, hold it here. Little pulses, squeeze and lift. And lift. And lift. Really pull that belly in. Squeeze through the glutes. Left hip is on fire. For 5. For 4, we hold it. 3. For 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Good. Can you wave your right leg down? Can you take it back to the sky? If you need to drop your hands for support, go for it. If you like to add on from here, as you wave your leg, we drop the bum. Exhale, lift the hips, wave the leg up. Inhale, drop the bum, wave the leg. Exhale, squeeze, lift it back up. We're just here for 5, You've got 4. For 3. Nice work, guys. For 2. Last one. Can you hold it up? Bring that right foot over your left knee and then come down, figure 4. Whew. All right, don't get too comfortable because we're working that leg while it's still hot. Come up now with your hands onto your mat. Keeping that left foot onto your block, chest is nice and open. Big deep breath here, inhale. On your exhale, start to lift your hips up for me. Squeeze into your glute. We inhale, start to bend at our knees, tricep press. Exhale, squeeze to lift the hips up. Good, inhale, drop it down, tricep press. Exhale, squeeze to lift back up. We're bringing this move back. We're elevating it with the block. Oh my God, my left glute is literally, I don't know about you guys at home, but I am feeling all the feels too. All right, let's add a double pulse with those arms. We drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, squeeze to lift. Drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, squeeze to lift. If you want to stay here with that figure 4, go for it. If you want to challenge yourself, let's add on the kick as we drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, press it back up. Good, we drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, press up. Bring that right leg into tabletop. Bring it down. 1, 2, lift up. Bring it into tabletop. 1, 2, lift up into tabletop. Good, we're just here for 3. You've got 2. Nice work. We're gonna hold it up. Can you press and lift your hips a little bit higher? Right leg in tabletop for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on down. Shakes are happening. Give that leg a nice little tap out, and then swing yourselves around. Find your downward dog. Send the sit bones up high. Big deep breath here. Pedal it out. Woo. Start to walk your feet in towards your hands. Hands into your feet. My left leg is literally shaking. And then slowly we roll all the way back up. Woo. Give it a bit of a wiggle. And let's get on to our standing work. All right, so your block is going to go onto the very top of your mat. Now keeping it onto that left-hand side. So just near the A of the arrow. We're going to step our left foot onto our block now. Bring your right leg back into your lunge position. Whoop. Just gonna make mine nice and straight. All right, so right leg comes back. Hands to your hips, have a feel of where they are in space. Are they in line with one another? Think about that form, think about the precision of your movement. We take a nice deep inhale here. I can barely stand, my legs are literally shaking. We drop it down, 2 pulses, 1, 2, exhale, lift yourself back up. Drop it down, 1, 2, exhale, squeeze to lift back up. Good, now I love adding the block as that stability challenge. It's gonna make our left glute work a little bit harder as well, as we're really focusing on that glute connection, the hamstring, and that stability of the pelvis, as well as our knee and our ankle, which we have strengthened in previous classes. All right, guys, let's add in those arms. As you drop it down, we sweep those hands past our ears. 1, 2, exhale, lift on up. Drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, lift on up. Woo, find your balance. If you fall out of it, do not stress. It is all about having fun with the movement. We're moving to feel good within ourselves, feel good with our bodies, feel good within ourselves as you flow through the class. Not having too much pressure on yourself. As you know, some days you're wobblier than others, and that is okay. All right, in 3, we're gonna stay low, we pulse. Nice work, in 2. Good, let's hold it down, just your pulses, up and down, up and down, up and down. Really pressing into that left heel, squeezing your left glute. We're staying here for 5, for 4, oh my God, for 3, for 2, you hold it here, stay low. We lean the body weight forward, sweep your hands past your hips. Inhale, drop it down, arms above. Good, exhale, sweep it forward, hands past your hips. Inhale, drop it down. When you're ready, we add that lift off as you lean forward. Right leg floats off the mat. Inhale, drop it back down. Exhale, lean it forward, float your right leg off. Inhale, drop it back down. Woo! Embrace the shakes. Embrace all the feels here. Feeling so strong through your movement. So good, you guys. All right, stay with me now. In about, how are we feeling? Let's go for 8 reps. We're gonna keep that leg up. Squeezing with your core. Thinking about a little bit more length every time that you lean forward, keeping a soft bend into your left leg, using that core, the hip stability, the pelvic stability, the knee and the ankle to guide you through the movement. All right, you got 2 more. Nice back. Then next time you float it forward, can you pause and hold? We inhale, tap the toe towards the mat. Exhale, squeeze to lift that leg up. Inhale, tap it down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Really draw everything in now. Woo! Find something to hold your balance. Keep that spot on the ground to really stabilize you. In 2, we keep that leg high. Good. Hold your right leg up. Little pulses here. Squeeze and squeeze and squeeze. In 3, we draw that knee to chest. In 2, hold it here. Pull your knee into your chest. Woo! Pause for a second. Good. Let's lengthen that leg out. Find your plane. Whoa! And then draw that knee in. I'm wobbling with you. It's all good. And then lengthen it out. Good. Then next time you draw your knee towards your chest, can you pause and hold here? Can you find your tree pose? Bring your palms into prayer. Grow tall through the crown of the head. And just pause for a second. Find that stillness through the body. The rain's even stopped for us here. Can you close your eyes for that extra challenge? Just for 3, for 2, we're going to hold it. You step that right leg back. We work a scooter. Pull it in, bring it out. Draw it in, bring it out. Good. Really draw that leg all the way in towards you. Can you run that right knee to your chest? 10 seconds here. Get that heart rate up. So good. Woo! Last little bit for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Stand on up. Shake it out. All right. Block comes to the middle of your mat. Left foot still on it. We're coming into a squat. Palms into prayer. Stay up nice and high into the ball of your right foot. We drop it down, dropping that heel into your squat. Exhale, lift up, rise to the ball of your right foot. Inhale, squat it down. Exhale, lift up. Good, let's add a double pulse. Exhale, squeeze to lift, drop it down. Whew. Exhale, squeeze to lift. So good. So we're still grounding into that left heel. You're still feeling it through that left glute. Feeling that burn start to happen all the way down the back. Oh my gosh, in 3, we're gonna add a lift off of our right foot. It's gonna sweep out to the right. In 2, off you go. So you double pulse, exhale, lift, press it out to the right. Double pulse, sweep it out to the right. Drop it down, sweep it out. Good, really extend through your right heel. Squeeze your left glute to lift you up. Squeeze that belly into your spine. In 5, we're gonna keep it high. We just lift and lower our right leg. In 4, in 3, good, really pressing through that heel for 2. So good, you guys. Last one, can you hold it up, bring your hands to your hips. We tap the right foot down, exhale, lift it up. Inhale, tap. Exhale, lift. Soft bend in that left leg. Squeezing into your outer glute now. In 3, we hold our leg up, we pulse it. In 2, whoo. Last one, keep your leg up. You got it. Lift it up and up and up. Working those outer glutes for 8. Breathe 7. For 6. For 5. You got it. 4. We're holding 3. 2. Squeeze and hold. Stay here. Draw that right knee in towards your chest. Reach the arms up. Palms come to prayer. Find your tree pose. Pause for a second. Close the eyes if you can. Feeling tall through the crown of the head, feeling strong through your body. We're finishing with a skater. In 3, in 2, and 1. Let's go. We tap it out. In, out, in. Go. Can you pick up that pace? 10 seconds here. You have 1 more round on that left leg. We're working a curtsy. In 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, and 1. We step it behind. Woo, step it in. Nice work. Bring it behind. Step it in. If you want to keep that right leg floating as you bring in, go for it. Otherwise, you can bring it down to the ground to find that balance. So good, you guys. In about 3, let's add that double pulse. Woo, off you go. Drop it down. 1, 2, step it in. Drop it down. 1, 2, step it in. So working that glute from all angles, working that left leg from all angles too. I love the curtsy lunge. It really gets into the back of the leg, into your glutes. Making sure as you drop down, we're finding that diamond pose with our knees. In 2, we're going to stay low, you pulse. Whew. Last one, hold it down. Little pulses up and down, up and down. Lean the body weight forward. Ground into your left heel. In 5, we work a curtsy scooter. In 4, this is it, guys. For 3, for 2, off you go. We tap it in, tap it out, tap it in, tap it out. Good. Can you work that running arm again? Can you get lower into your left leg? Oh my God, the burn is happening in and out just for 8. Breathe through it. Whew. Last 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on up. Oh my goodness, shake your leg out. All right, let's come down to the mat. Start to work the arms and the core. Our block is going to come just to the very top on that left-hand side. Take a big breath, inhale, reach up. Exhale, let go. One more, inhale, big breath. Focus on slowing that heart rate back down. Breathing in and out through the nose if you can. That's really going to help us to bring our body back into our parasympathetic nervous system, delivering all that fresh oxygen to all of your muscles. Alrighty, walk it out for me, guys. Let's bring that left hand to our block, right hand down to the mat. Now you have the option of starting with your block like so, or you can bring it up onto that little high leverage there if you'd like to work from here. We're keeping that left hand and right hand directly underneath our shoulders. Press your hips forward, find your half plank position. We inhale, start to lower down for your push-up. Exhale, press yourself back up. As you're lowering down, think elbows brush past your ribs. We exhale, squeeze to lift up. So good. Draw the belly in. If you'd like to come up onto your toes, you're more than welcome to go for it. Otherwise, you're welcome to stay on your knees. Again, thinking about the precision, thinking about your form rather than perfection of the movement. Thinking about that squeeze of the belly in, then long neck. The hug of the elbows past the ribs. Really pressing into all 10 fingers to lower and lift. All right, in 3, we're holding it down. We're pulsing it out. In 2, let's stay low. Little pulses up and down an inch. Hug those elbows in for me. Can you get lower? You're here for 8. Breathe for 7, for 6, for 5. We're almost there. 4, for 3, for 2, hold it down, get an inch lower, for 3, for 2, and 1, send it all the way back. Big deep breath. Give your wrists a little roll around. We're gonna work a combo. You come back, up and over. We lift up onto our toes, you can stay on those knees if you need to. You have 1 push-up. We press up into our plank. Grab your block. We take it over towards our opposite ankle. You come back into your plank. We open up side plank. Reach the block all the way down towards your left hip as you drop your hip to your mat. Exhale, lift up and over. Come back into your plank. You have 1 push-up. Woo! We take that block to opposite ankle. Bring it back to your plank. We open up, side plank. Block comes down towards your left hip. Lift up and over into your push-up. This can all be done on your knees, except for when you have to work that pike. But of course you can stay on the knees if you need to for your side plank. Working with whatever works for you. It is your practice. And I think the most important thing is always listening to your bodies and what it needs in the here and the now. Good, so good, you guys. In about 5, we're gonna stay in that side plank. In 4, in 3 seconds. Nice work. In 2 and 1. Hold your side plank, block to the sky. Little salsas up and up, up and down, up and down. Really squeeze that belly in for 5, for 4. You've got this. 3, for 2 and 1. Come on down. Take a lay onto your back. Whew. Have a moment to breathe, to reflect. We are halfway there. Let's start to work that right hand side. Block comes down now underneath your right heel. Making sure those arms are long on your mat. Reaching those fingertips out. Open up through your chest. Big deep inhale to begin. You exhale, start to peel and lift into your bridge. We inhale, melt it all the way back down. Good. Exhale, peeling to lift 1 vertebrae at a time. And then inhale, melting it back down. So good, you guys. You should be absolutely so proud of yourselves for getting this far, for working through those last 7 days. I hope you're feeling stronger, more connected, more empowered through your body. I hope you've had fun through movement. as movement should be fun. It's a privilege to be able to move our bodies every single day. The next time that you squeeze to lift up, can you pause and hold it here? We inhale, start to work it. You tap your bum down. Exhale, lift your hips up. Inhale, tap down. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Think about keeping your hip bones nice and level with one another as you lift and as you lower, really squeezing into that right glute. In about 5, we hold it up, we pulse. In 4, in 3, in 2. Hold your hips high, little pulses, press it up and up and up. Really squeeze your glutes as much as you can. We're here for 8, breathe 7, for 6, we're gonna hold it in 5, in 4, in 3, keep squeezing for 2, hold it here. We take left leg all the way to the sky, point your toes. If it's too much, you can always bring it back down to the mat. You inhale, tap your bottom down. Exhale, shoot, lift your hips up. Inhale, tap it down. Exhale, shoot to lift up. Squeeze the belly in as much as you can for me. Thinking about really lifting through the hips. Squeezing through the back of the right leg. Good job. In 5, we hold it, we pulse. In 4, get those toes a little bit higher. 3, nice work. For 2, we hold our hips up, little pulses up and down, up and down, up and down. Really squeeze your glutes for 8, breathe for 7, for 6, you're almost there. 5, for 4, we're gonna hold it. 3, for 2, squeeze and hold, stay here. Can you wave your left leg down? Oh my God, wave it back up. Wave it down, wave it up. When you're ready, you drop the bum as you drop the leg, lift the hips as you lift the leg. We drop it down, lift it up, drop it down, lift it up. Good, just for 4, for 3, for 2. Last one, can you hold it up? Bring that left foot over your right knee and drop your bottom down. Oh my goodness, I swear it doesn't matter how many times you do that, it is always the biggest killer. All right, when you're ready, come on up. Hands come behind you, keeping yourself in that figure 4. We open up through the chest, take an inhale here. Exhale, lift your hips up, squeeze that right glute. You inhale, start to bend your elbows for your tricep press. Exhale, squeeze, lift back up. Inhale, bend to drop it down. Exhale, squeeze, lift back up. So this is so good for opening up through our chest, working through our posture. We're also working into the back of that right glute, into the backs of your arms. Start to work a double pulse here. So we drop it down, 1, 2, exhale, squeeze, lift up. Inhale, drop it down, 1, 2, exhale, squeeze, lift back up. Stay strong with me, guys. If you want to add in that leg, as we drop it down, we kick left leg to the sky, 2 pulses, lift up, bring it into tabletop. Drop it down, 1, 2, lift up, bring it into tabletop. Good, we're here for 8. Breathe through it. Nice work. In 5, we stay low, we pulse. In 4, good. Hug those elbows in towards your ribs for 3. Nice work for 2. Hold it down, little pulses up and down. Can you go lower? For 5, for 4, we're gonna lift up. 3, for 2, squeeze and lift up. Open up through your chest. Pull that knee in just for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on down. Oh my God, the shakes are real. Flip yourselves over. Let's find that downward dog position and catch a breath. Sending the sit bones up high. Big deep inhale and exhale here. Pedal out through the backs of your legs, letting it all go. Finding length into the hamstrings, into the waist, into the ribs. And then start to walk your feet in towards your hands. Hands into your feet. Bend your knees. We slowly roll all the way back up. Restacking 1 vertebrae at a time. Let's work the right side. So our elbow block now comes over towards the O, or often the right hand side. Our right foot steps up onto our block and our left leg is back. Making sure your feet are in line with your hips rather than behind one another. Hands to those hip bones. I'm trying to distract myself with all the talking. All right, let's drop it down. You have your double pulse. Exhale, squeeze to lift. We drop it down. 2 pulses. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Really grounding into that right heel. We have that soft bend into the back of our leg. Also thinking about that hinge of your body weight. Just slightly forward. So we're sticking our bottoms out or keeping your spine long. That way we're working more effectively into our glute than into your hamstring. And then when you're ready, let's add in those arms. As you drop it down, we sweep those arms past our ears. 1, 2, exhale, lift up, hands by your side. Drop it down. 1, 2, exhale, lift, hands by your side. Good, squeezing into your glute. Using that breath. Woo! We have got this. You guys are almost there. You can knock off these 7 days, feeling so much stronger. In 3, let's hold it down, we pulse. So good. In 2, nice, like stay low for me, just those pulses up and down an inch. Think about really grounding into your right heel. Squeeze the belly in. So good, you guys. Oh my gosh, I know it's a killer, but you can do it. In 3, we hold it. In 2, hold it here. Can you straighten the back leg to lean the body weight forward? Oh my gosh, I'm shaking. Drop it down. Lean it forward. Drop it down. Woo! If you fall out of it, do not stress. Just get back into it. Oh my gosh. Stay with it. Move into feel good. In 3, let's add that lift off. Find your plane. We float the back leg off the mat. In 2, off you go. We drop it down. Float that back leg up. Inhale, lower to your lunge. We lift off, float, drop it back down. Good, lift off, float, drop it down. Now, I need to pick a spot to look at, otherwise I'm gonna get super wobbly. So think about a spot that you can look at too. Focus on that control. Doesn't have to be fast, this movement. Again, it's about that precision. So really thinking about the stability of our body, the length through the crown of the head, through the tips of your toes. Point as you lift up and then drop it down. In 5, we're gonna keep that leg high. In 4, you've got it now. In 3, so good. In 2, woo, let's keep that leg lifted, hold it here. You tap it down, float it up, tap it down, float it up. Soft bend in that right leg. Squeeze your right glute. Legs on fire. In 3, we keep it high. In 2, squeeze. Keep that left leg high. Little pulses lifted up and up and up. Good. Really squeezing for 5, for 4, for 3, for 2. Pause and hold here. We draw that left knee into your chest. Reach your arms up high. Pause for a second. Whew. And then find that tree pose. Left foot comes into your right thigh. Palms to prayer. Take a moment to breathe, to find your breath, to calm your heart back down. Can you grow taller through the crown of the head as you lift up and out of your hips? Think about that stability of the body. Think about how strong you are through that right leg. Take a moment to breathe. Maybe close the eyes. And then when you're ready, let's work that scooter with the left. So we tap the left leg out, tap it in, tap it out, tap it in. Good. Can you start to pick up that pace? Can you start to drive that left knee in towards your chest? We're here for 10 seconds, really squeezing it, grounding into your right heel. Stay strong. Woo! For 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Come on off. Give it a shake, give it a wiggle, and then find yourself in the center of the mat. All right, right foot is still on your block. Left foot is off. Whew. Take a breath. Let's get to it. We send it back. Find your squat. Exhale, you lift up, rise to the ball of your left foot. Inhale, squat it down. Exhale, lift up, rise to the ball of your foot. Can you drop it down, double pulse? And then exhale, we squeeze lift. Drop it down, double pulse. Exhale, squeeze to lift. Good, thinking about those hips being level as you lift up. Thinking about still grounding into your right heel. Think about that squeeze and that lift of your femur up into your hip socket as you grow tall through the crown of your head. In about 5, we're going to hold it down. We're going to start to add that lift off with our left leg. In 3, in 2. All right, let's do it. You drop it down. 1, 2. Exhale, lift up. Press out through that left heel. Flex your left foot. We bring it back down. 1, 2. Lift off, extend. Bring it back. 1, 2. Lift up, press through the heel. Squeezing into those outer glutes. Staying tall through the body. Working those obliques as well. Woo! You can start to go a little bit quicker when you're ready. In 5, we're going to say high. In 4, really pressing those hands past your hips. For 3, you've got 2. Last one, let's hold that left leg up. Hands come to your hips. You tap it down, lift it up. tap it down. Lift it up. Can you bend into your right leg? Woo, working so hard to stabilize every muscle in that leg. In 3, that leg is high. In 2, so good. Stay strong now. Lift it up. Little lifts up and up and up. Squeeze into that outer glute for me. Stay strong for 5. We pull that knee to chest. In 4, in 3, in 2. Squeeze that knee in. Whew. Bring your palms to prayer. Find your tree pose. Woo. You may have a wobble. Can you close those eyes? Find that challenge. Grow tall through the crown of your head. And then let's work that scooter. We tap that left leg out, tap it in, tap it out, tap it in. Go nice and quick now. Really driving that leg in towards you. Staying strong through the right. Whew. Breathe through it just for 8, 7. We go straight into a curtsy in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2. Off you go. We step it behind. Lift up. Whew. Step it behind. Lift up. Good. As you drop it down, reach those hands behind. Bring them back into prayer. Good. Can you add a double pulse now? Lift it back up. Drop it down 2 pulses. Lift it up. Good. Pressing your knees out. Creating that diamond shape with your legs. In 3, we stay low, we pulse. In 2, lean the body weight forward. Good, let's hold it down now in your curtsy. Little pulses up and down. Press those palms into prayer. Press your knees out into your diamond. In 5, we work a scooter with our curtsy. In 4, in 3, whew, in 2, off you go. Burn it out, tap it in, tap it out, tap it in, tap it out. This is the finale or the killer on that right leg. Stay strong, guys. Start to go a little bit quicker for 8. Breathe 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh my goodness, shake it out. Whew. All right, bring your block back onto your mat. Taking it onto the right-hand side. Step at the back. Let's just have our breath. Big, deep inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, let it go. Big breath, inhale, reach up. Exhale, let it out. One more, inhale, big breath. Exhale, let it go. Tuck your chin into your chest. Roll it down for me. Walk it out. Bring your right hand onto your block. Drop your knees down. Find your half plank position. We start to work that push up. You lower your chest down. Exhale, press back up. Good, lower the chest down. Press yourself back up. You have the option to keep your block on that lower setting. Or you come to that second setting there, working a little bit deeper into the backs of the arms. Thinking about grounding through all 10 fingers of the left hand, hugging those elbows to your ribs. In 5, we stay low, we pulse. In 4, squeeze that belly in, neck is long, so good. You are almost there now. For 3, for 2, hold it down, tiny pulses up and down an inch. Can you get lower and lower and lower? Feeling strong, you've got this. For 5, for 4, we hold it. 3, for 2, can you get lower? Hold it down an inch further. For 3, squeeze the belly in. For 2, and 1, send it all the way back. Whew. Roll the wrists out if you need to. Take a breath. All right, we have the combo. You come up and over. We go. 1 push up. Exhale, tuck your toes, lift up, we pike. Take the block towards your opposite ankle. Bring it back to your plank. We open up side plank. We sweep the box up and over with our right hand. Drop your left hip down to the mat. Exhale, lift up and over, come back into your plank. You have 1 push-up, can be on the knees or on the toes. You do you. This is your practice, listening to your bodies. Woo, have fun with it. We are almost there. Last part of our 7-day Glow retreat. You guys are so amazing. Stay strong now. In about 5, we're going to keep it into that side plank. Good, you got about 4 to go. Nice work. In 3. Good, thinking about that movement. Break it down if you need to drop the knees. 2 more. Woo. Oh my God, everything is shaking now. Alrighty, this is it. Last one. Can you find your side plank? We're going to hold it here. Reach your block to the sky. Little salsas up and down. Squeeze the belly in. For 5, for 4, for 3, for 2, and 1. Oh my God, my left arm was like an earthquake. Send it back. Have a breath. Big, deep inhale and exhale. Let it all go. You have one little finisher of the core, and we are done for today, my guys. Stay strong now. We bring that block to the end of your mat. Set both your feet onto your block. Whew. So the balls of the feet are there. Tuck those toes under. Now this can be done without the block as well. Give the wrists a little roll around because we have worked them pretty hard today. And then come with your hands onto your mat. Spread your fingers. Take a nice big deep breath here. We press into the palms of your hands. Lift up, find your high plank position. Start to tap left foot to the left, bring it in. Tap right foot to the right, bring it in. You're finding your balance on your block. We're squeezing that belly into our spine. You're gonna start to tap your left foot to the left. We bring it back in. Take left knee to right elbow. Bring it back. We tap right to the right. Draw it in, take it to the opposite elbow. Send it back to the side. Pull it in, draw it across, send it back to the side. Pull it in, draw it across, send it back. We are just here for 10 seconds. Can you pull that belly in a little bit tighter? You've got this now. This is it. Last little bit of hard work. Staying strong, feeling that glow from within. You've got it. Last 5. Woo! Last 4. Last 3, come on. Good for 2. Last one now. We're gonna hold that plank, stay strong, draw the belly in and pause. Can you go tall through the crown of the head? Shine your heart forward, just for 5, for 4, squeeze the belly in for 3, for 2, and 1. Find your child's pose. Untuck your toes. Send yourself all the way back. Oh my goodness. Big deep breath. Letting it all out. Take one last breath here, inhale. Exhale, let it go. Come all the way up to a seated position. Whew. Cross your legs over. Oh my goodness, I am dripping. Big deep breath, reach up. So good today, guys. Drop that left hand down and reach your right arm up and over. Get that release through the side body. Take it all the way to the other side. Lengthen all the way up and over. Release it there. Bring your hands back onto your mat. Let's send ourselves back into our downward dog. Sit bones up nice and high. Just pedaling out through the backs of your legs. Giving your hips a good twist left and right. Take a moment here to breathe, to reflect on how far you've come. And then on the next breath, let's drop those knees down. Send yourself back into that final child's pose, finding length through your spine. Take a nice big deep inhale here. Exhale, release. Drop the bottom a little bit further towards your heels. One more big deep inhale. Exhale, let it go. Walk your hands in towards you. Come up into a seated position. Take a nice big deep breath. Reach your arms up over your head. Collect all that beautiful energy around you. Exhale, release. Inhale, big breath. Collect that energy. Exhale, let it go. One more. Inhale, big breath. Collect all that beautiful energy around you. Push your palms into prayer and draw them down to your heart center. Just bowing your head down. Giving thanks and gratitude to your body. Being so proud of everything you have achieved over these last 7 days of our 7-day Pilates Glow retreat. Feeling strong, feeling empowered, and feeling that beautiful Pilates glow. When you're ready, you can open your eyes. I am so proud of you guys for following me through on these last 7 days. I hope you have thoroughly enjoyed the classes as much as I have loved creating them for you. Take care, and I will see you next time. Hey, hello Move Spam, I'm Bianca and I'm so excited to bring you one of my favorite routines. We're gonna go through the Reset and Recover evening stretch. Now, this class is all about lengthening out our muscles, allowing ourselves to rejuvenate, to calm our nervous system, and to set us up for a restful night's sleep. In today's class, I'm going to be using the Aloe Magnesium Reset Spray, but don't stress if you don't have this at home. Grab onto a calming essential oil roller or essential oil if you have it, and if you don't have anything, then you can follow along and follow with the stretch routines as I do them. When you're ready and you're set, let's get to it.
So just to begin, we're going to start with our legs just crossed over, or find yourself in a comfortable position. Maybe you want to dim the lights or turn the lights off, and just find a space that is calming and relaxing to you. We're going to begin with our breath, so taking a nice deep inhale here, reach your arms up and above. And then exhale, release your hands, roll the shoulders out. Big deep inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, let it go. Give the shoulders a good roll around. One more inhale, big breath, reach the arms up. Press your palms into prayer and draw them down to your heart center. Just closing your eyes down and just bowing your head. Just take a moment here to breathe, to center, to ground. Maybe thinking of 3 things that you're most grateful for that has happened in your day. Just acknowledging them. Allowing yourself to be proud of what you've achieved. I'm going to take 3 breaths together just to center and ground us. So inhale, big breath, breathing deep into the belly. Exhale, letting it go. Inhale, big deep breath. Exhale, letting out a sigh. Inhale, biggest breath yet to the base of the belly. Allowing the lungs and the chest to expand. Exhale, releasing it all. Roll the shoulders out, open up your eyes. Grab onto your spray if you have it with you, or your roller, or your oil, and just give it a spray onto the right shoulder for me. Now, I love this spray as it contains magnesium, as well as some beautiful herbs that are known to relax and to calm our body. If you don't have any spray, just bring your left hand onto your right shoulder as well, and just start to give it a little massage. Now, feel free to close the eyes and just center and ground the body here. Just giving a little tug into the upper shoulder, massaging and releasing through any of the tension through your day. On your next breath, we're going to swing our right leg around so that your left foot stays up against your right thigh. Take a nice big deep breath here. Place your left hand down to the ground and reach up and over with the right arm. Opening up your heart, chest to the sky, find that release. Reaching longer through the fingertips, big deep breath here, inhale. On the exhale, release your hand, roll out through that right shoulder, bring the left hand up to the right hand side of your face, and then gently just start to pull the left cheek down to your shoulder. Can you lengthen the right arm out long, flex the palm of your hand and find length through that right hand side. Just taking deep breaths here, inhale. Exhale, lengthen out a little bit longer. Inhale, big breath. Exhale, reach a little bit further. Release through the neck and the chest here. Give it a nice big roll around. Drop the left hand down and reach your right arm up and over. And then we sweep the hands around, drop the right hand towards the right, sweep the left arm up and over. The next time you take that left hand down to the ground, can you sweep the right arm forward, press the hips forward, open up through the heart, through the chest. Huge release through the side body, big inhale here. Exhale, let it go. Let's take it to the right. Keep the bottom down. Sweeping the left arm up and over. And closing the eyes, finding length, finding stretch. And then sweep it up and over to the other side. Again, pressing the hips forward. Open up. Beautiful, big, deep stretch. Finding that release. Big, deep inhale here. Exhale, coming all the way back down. If you have your spray, just pop it onto your right thigh now. Giving a nice little massage out there, and then lengthen that right leg out nice and long for me. We're going to take a big deep breath here. Inhale, reach your arms up. Drop the right hand down and reach your left arm up and over. So keeping your chest towards the center, thinking about opening up through your heart space here, and really lengthening through your fingertips. Good. On your next breath, let's drop our chest down towards our thigh and pause and hold for a moment. Thinking about taking your toes to the sky, lengthening through the back of the leg. Allow the body to stretch and lengthen. Now, the thing that I love most about using a magnesium spray is that magnesium is used in over 300 different pathways of our body. It's known to help recover, reset the muscles, release any tension, as well as promote a restful night's sleep. So it can be really useful just applying it onto your skin, where it's easily absorbed into our bloodstream, to help our nervous system and our body start to relax and to start to work into that parasympathetic state, also known as our digest and reset state. Just allow the forehead to drop down and take a moment here to breathe and lengthen. Focusing on finding that stretch. With every exhale, feeling the body start to relax a little bit deeper, dropping down a little bit further. Taking one last deep inhale here. Exhale, letting it go. Coming up nice and softly, taking your time. Keep your right leg where it is. We're going to walk our hands over towards our left, finding your pigeon pose. Trying to keep your shin as parallel as you can. Flip your right hip down. Take your hands out in front of you. Open up through your heart, through your chest. Find that beautiful release all through that right hand side of your hip. Big deep inhale here through the nose. Exhale, start to sink into your pigeon pose as you lower down. Bring your hands down onto the ground and dropping your forehead towards them. Just taking a moment to breathe, to pause, to stretch. Focus on dropping that right hip down and just breathing into this pose here. With every exhale, sinking a little bit deeper, allowing your body to set back into its rest and digest state. Another reason why I love the spray is that it contains some beautiful herbs that are known as anti-inflammatory herbs. They're there to promote a restful night's sleep, to help the muscles recover, and just to allow the body to relax, making it perfect for bedtime. Just taking a moment here as well, just to lengthen a bit more through the upper body, maybe moving your arms out a little bit longer, as with every exhale you start to sink a little bit deeper into your stretch. Stay here for a few deep breaths. Starting to feel a little bit more into that left hip. Another really good way of relaxing through the body here is really allowing our stretch into the hips to release, which is super important as we have a muscle there called our psoas. And our psoas is deeply linked with our nervous system. So in times of stress, it can tighten, it can hold on to emotional pain, emotional stress. So really allowing that muscle to lengthen and stretch is super important in helping us to recover, to reset the body. Take one last breath here, inhale. Exhale, let it go. Come all the way up nice and gently. And then bring yourself back into your seated position. We're going to take it to the other side. So flipping your left leg behind, bring your right foot in towards your left thigh. Grab onto your spray if you have it and give it a nice little spray onto that left hand shoulder into your neck. If you don't have your spray, maybe using your oils. Otherwise, bring your right hand onto your shoulder. Start to close the eyes down as we work into that massage again, helping to release tension. Closing the eyes down, maybe giving your shoulders a nice squeeze. Using touch to calm our nervous system is super relaxing, allowing us to connect to our deeper selves as well. Taking one last breath here, relaxing into your position. You're going to open those eyes. Start to lengthen your left hand down towards the ground. Good, reaching that right arm up and over. Finding the stretch through the side body, opening up through your heart space. Drop the right hand down, reach your left arm up and over. Finding length through the fingertips, opening up your heart, getting that beautiful release. And then I want you to lengthen your left arm away from you, flex the palm of the hand, reach it nice and long as you take your right hand towards the left hand side of your face, and then start to gently pull it down towards your shoulder. Really lengthening out through the left palm as long as you can. Find that beautiful gentle stretch down the left hand side. Breathing into this position. Also allowing the hips to open, to lengthen, to stretch. Take one last deep breath, inhale. Exhale, let it go. Drop your right hand down, reach your left arm up and over, find that stretch. And then we exhale, sweep the hands around, reach the right arm up and over. Big deep breath. This time you drop your right hand down, sweep the left hand as you press the hips forward, get that beautiful release to the front of the chest, through the hips. And then we drop the bottom down, sweep the left hand up and over, find the stretch to the right. Good, let's go one more on this side, taking it a little bit deeper now, opening up a little bit further, reaching the fingertips out as long as you can, finding stretch down the left through the heart space, and then bring it back, take it to the other side. Big deep breath. Relaxing it here, give the shoulders a good roll around. If you have your spray, your oil, just popping it onto your left thigh now. Giving a nice little rub in and then lengthening that left leg out nice and long. Take a big deep breath here. Inhale, reach the arms up. We drop that left hand down and reach your right arm up and over, finding length through the fingertips. Can you lengthen a little bit deeper? Think about opening up through that chest a little bit more. You've got 3 counts to go. And then taking that twist of the body now, so your chest is facing down towards your leg. Flex the foot as you lower the forehead to your knee. Now remembering it doesn't matter where you are in your stretch. Just focusing on that breath. Using your exhale to sink a little bit deeper every time. Using your inhale to breathe into areas that may feel tight, that may feel sore. And then that exhale is allowing you to release, to sink deeper and deeper into it. Taking a moment here to breathe, to pause. Can you sink a little bit deeper? Maybe walking your hands out a little bit further. Finding that stretch down the right hand side of the body as well. Big deep breath here, inhale. Exhale, sink a little bit further into it. Another routine through night that I love and that I swear by is dimming the lights and trying to switch away from technology about 30 minutes before. It's super important that we're stopping that interference of the blue light about 30 minutes or even as the sun starts to lower down, as blue light affects our melatonin production. And melatonin is needed for our body for its rest. It's what allows us to sleep and get that deep, restful sleep. So if you do find that maybe you are a little bit more sensitive, try using that technique and switching off from technology and see how it works for you. Good, one last breath here, inhale. Exhale, let it go. Come all the way up for me. We're going to come into that pigeon pose. So left leg stays where it is. Turn around. Framing our right knee now. Bring that left leg behind. Try and keep the shin of your right leg as parallel as you can. Walk your hands in front. Big deep breath. Inhale. We open up through the heart space. Expand. Big exhale here as you start to fold forward. Walking the hands out. Stacking your palms on top of one another as you lower the forehead down towards them. Dropping that left hip down towards the ground as much as you can. Focusing on the stretch and the lengthen into our hip flexor, into your psoas, which again is linked to our parasympathetic nervous system. Finding a stretch into your glutes too. Taking nice big deep breaths here, sinking a little bit deeper with every exhale. Using your inhale to breathe into places that might feel a little bit tight, a little bit sore. Getting comfy with the uncomfy as you use the breath to guide and to soften the body. On the next exhale, can you release any more tension through the body? Relax the face, relax the jaw. Maybe release your tongue from the roof of your mouth. Take one last big deep inhale here. Exhale, sink a little bit deeper. And then on the next breath, just slowly starting to walk your hands in towards you. You're going to swing your left leg around and come onto your back for me. Laying all the way down onto your back. If you have your spray or your oils, I like to give it one last spray onto the belly as it's most absorbed and really helps us to get into that deep and restful sleep. Otherwise, you can give your belly a little rub around in a clockwise direction, which really helps with our digestive system. Also activating through the lymphatic system, our detox pathway. Take one last breath here, release your hands, bring them down by your side, and just start to windscreen wipe your legs to the left and then off to the right. Getting that twist through the hips, releasing through the lower core. On the next breath, can you hug your left knee in towards you? Give it a nice big tight squeeze, maybe start to circle it around, massaging through your back and your lower spine. And then popping your left foot over your right knee. Draw the right knee in towards you as you find that figure four stretch. Really pressing that left knee out. Take a deeper breath, inhale. Exhale, draw the right knee in a little bit closer as you stretch into your glutes. Again, using your exhale to release tension. Big, deep inhale here. Exhale, letting it go. Good, inhale, big breath. Exhale, sinking deeper into the body. On the next breath, can you straighten your right leg to the sky? Start to circle your right ankle around, releasing through that ankle joint. Taking a moment here just to lengthen, to pause, to stretch. One last big deep breath here. Exhale, pull that leg in just a little bit closer if you can. And then dropping your right leg down, keep your left knee over your right as you pull it over towards that right hand side, getting a twist through the spine. Allowing both shoulders to firmly stay pressed down onto the ground. Allow your forehead to fall in the opposite direction, so we're wringing out the spine. Finding that length again. Allowing the breath to calm and to stretch us down. One last big deep inhale here. Exhale, let it go. Bring it back into center. Both feet down onto your mat. Hips give a little twist again. And then draw that right knee in. Start to circle your right knee around. Releasing through the hip. Being gentle and soften the body. And then pop your right foot over your left knee for that figure four. Draw the left knee in. Start to use your breath or pressing out with that right knee to deepen your stretch. Taking an inhale and an exhale, sinking a little bit deeper, softening the face, softening the shoulders. Feeling with every breath that you're sinking a little bit deeper into the ground. On the next breath, can you straighten the left leg towards the sky? Start to circle your ankle around, releasing through that joint here. Allow the cracks, the creaks to happen. Maybe reversing your circle. Big deep inhale here. Pull your left leg in a little bit deeper. Stretch a little bit deeper into the right glute. And then on the next breath, we start to lower it down. Keep your right knee over your left as we get that twist through the torso. Maybe drawing that knee down to the ground with your left hand. Shoulders firmly down onto the ground. And then allow your eye gaze to fall in the opposite direction. Again, wringing out the spine, taking a moment to breathe. With every exhale, sinking a little bit deeper into the position. One more breath here. Bring it back through to center. Just draw your knees in, give yourselves a nice big hug, a little roll the knees around. And then bringing the soles of the feet together, the knees apart, or whatever position feels most comfortable for you. You can lay out with those legs nice and long. Hands come to your belly, and I invite you to close your eyes down. Just taking this last moment in time to find your ground. To breathe deeper into the belly with every breath. Imagining that breath as you inhale, diving deeper, swirling into the base of your belly. And then exhale, releasing and letting it go. With every inhale, breathing into any areas that might feel tight, might feel sore, might be pulsing. And then using your exhale to release that tension, that stress, whatever you're holding on to in that space. Maybe taking a moment here to scan the body for any other areas that might be pulsating, might be sore, might even just be your heartbeat. Breathing into that space and using your exhale to soften it. You can continue to use this method or this technique of scanning the body, finding areas that might have a twinge, a pain, a pulse. Using your attention and your love to start to allow that area to fade away. Using your exhale to soften, to release. Let's take 3 deep breaths to finish our practice. So inhale, big breath into the belly. Exhale, letting it all go. Inhale a little bit deeper, feeling the belly rise. Exhale, letting it out. Last one. Inhale, big deep breath. Exhale, letting it go. You can take a moment here just to rest. Not being in any hurry to get up. And feeling free just to stay in this space. If you'd like to stay here, stay here. Otherwise, if you'd like to slowly start to come up in your own time, you can open those eyes, drawing your knees into your chest. Start to bring yourself up into a seated position. Give the shoulders a nice big roll around. And I hope you guys are feeling reset and recovered. Have a beautiful night's sleep, and I'll see you next time.